Oh. Oh. Oh, I just realised the AFK thing. There we go. Look at it is, Mr. I've yet to commit a war crime I'm ashamed of. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Why would you be ashamed to commit a war crime? Oh, fuck no. Oh. Anyways, hello. I've dedicated today to simply doing all of Hildibrand. This should be fun. It's not enough of a war crime. That's true, yeah. It's just a little bit of genocide. Ugh. I'm doing the whole thing. Yeah. I've got New Game. I can do it with New Game Plus, so I'm gonna be going through the whole lot. I love New Game Plus. It's so fucking useful. Holy shit. But yeah, I literally. I mean, in a weird way, you could almost say I bought this house just so that I could do this. Because I literally bought this house yesterday, and all I've done is make this with it. 3 mil! Just put that out there, 3 mil for this. Also, it's there to annoy the hell out of the gobbo. Literally, this is literally it. Oh, is the immersion ruined? You downgrade? No. FC house. I've got my own FC and yeah. Yeah. And like, this is literally right beside the Gobbo house. So this is the Gobbo house right here, and I went ahead and named my house better than Gobbo. Because it is, obviously, one distinct reason why. You could probably tell right off the bat, you know. A few totally legit copies of games on the site. So a new update. Oh, yeah, I've seen those updates. There was like, I think it was Chinese or Korean localization. Let me do GT New Game Plus. I was testing it out to make sure it worked. It actually does work. And I'm fucking hyped. Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry. Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, I need to actually go there as well. Where the fuck is the... There it is. Oh, why is that there? Hang on. How do I... There we go. Those are the... Alright, problem solved. There's a Korean and Chinese... Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Rain Chocobo races in the background while you work. Are you just losing the races? Oh my god. Dude, I haven't done this in fucking ages. Like, when I did, the last time I did Hildibrand was probably about 3 years ago. Two or 3 years ago. And I will just say, I was high as fuck. Like, this was a time when I used to smoke like fucking 6 joints a day, and yeah, super sprint and start and see how I do. That's pretty much how all my races go. I think we'd rather doing BDO. Yeah, that's pretty much how you play BDO. Is you just run back and forth through town on a horse. Down to what, 5.5? yeah, that's what it is. No, I actually quit cold turkey. Like, I straight up just stopped. I basically told myself the only way I'm gonna stop is if I stop buying the stuff, and then I stopped buying the stuff, and I had the worst fucking year. It was awful. But yeah, I came off it, so now I'm just recovering memory fragments like lost in those 2 years. But yeah, Alright, here we go. Old acquaintance of women is at wit's end. And the businessman would have you help her. I don't remember how. I remember that we're like bringing him back to life or some shit. That's what I remember. Here we go. I hear you've been a busy bee, Digby. Seems half the whispers what came my way relate to your comings and goings. Being the active type you are, I reckon you'd be interested in investigating some queer rumours. Am I right? But before that, let me ask: ever heard of a man named Hildibrand? Have I ever? I hear the diarrhea is horrific. What, from going... Oh, like because of cold turkey? Is that... I don't know. Have you heard of Hildibrand before? Of course I have! Oi, you don't mean to say you knew the bugger? I know he thought himself famous, but thinking it don't make it true. Shame that he had to go and get himself killed. All that nonsense about stopping Dalamud himself. What in the seven else is he thinking? At least it was mercifully quick, still. Judging from the depth of the crater, he must have fallen from an unfathomable height. Gods only know what was going through his mind as he watched the ground rush up to meet him. He's usually quite happy when that happens. Speaking of shit, did you hear about what happened with Diablo Immortal already? Isn't it just like already the worst scoring game ever? I heard the fucking paywall like hits you right off the bat. Yeah. Amazing how well the body was preserved though. Hells, it's amazing there's a body left to bury at all. I had a reason for bringing this up. Alright, so Nashu, Hildibrand's erstwhile assistant, has become an inspector in her own right. At present, she's investigating the queer rumours I mentioned earlier. She's a sweet lass, a bit daft, but sweet nonetheless. So when I hear she's at wit's end, I want to help. Thing is, I prefer to meddle in the affairs of the living. Zombies are most definitely not my forte. Oh, fuck, I need to trigger the Fae. The whole needs 100,000. Yeah, exactly. There was like a comparison. Yeah, exactly. Like, literally, you would spend either years trying to achieve certain things, or you could just pay like a couple $100 or something like that. A dungeon takes it. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. So if you're willing, I'd be grateful if you lend her a hand. As for where to find her, she's like to visit Hildibrand's grave in the Lich Yard when she's frustrated. Try looking for her there first. Into his wonderful gravesite. Also, look at my amazing glamour. Actually, I made a portrait for it as well. Bam! It's so good! Hello, Reed. It was Diablo 3. Yeah, Diablo 3 was pretty good, but like, they had, yeah. Why am I starting so early? Because I'm gonna have such a long day. Like, I want to get all of Hildibrand done today, including Endwalker. So, yeah. Streaming for like 12 hours, pretty much, yeah. I'm starting with the ARR stuff. Yeah, 12 hours minimum, yeah. His glam is fucking amazing, right? I mean, I've done 18 before, when Endwalker came out. Like, when I got to the end of Endwalker, I was just... Like, when I got to Ultima Thule, I was like at 14 hours, and I was just like, shit. I can't stop now. Game itself is just shit from what I've heard. Yeah, like, why would you... Like, you've got all these other choices to play. If you want to play a fucking pay-to-win game that's not on a shitty fucking mobile, just play Lost Ark. We already have that. Oh yeah, I also made sure I got my motorcycle for this. From motherfucker. Actually, I'm just gonna fly. Yeah. There she is. Good old Nashu. I can't wait to see what she's gonna be like in Endwalker. Oh, if only you were still alive, Inspector. You'd know how to stop these zombies. You said the whole money shit in Diablo Immortal was worse than most gacha games. Yeah, exactly. Dude, Blizzard has made a new reputation for itself, and it is no longer Blizzard. It is King. Activision and Blizzard do not rule the company anymore. Gotta get my aim as soon as might smash that. Yeah, I'm fucking hyped to catch up to that point. There's a Elizabeth fight queued up even though it was well past 2 AM. Wait, what? Oh my god. How the fuck did you manage to get into it? Hildy is the best. I can't wait. Dude, I've forgotten more than I can remember, and I'm really fucking hyped for this. Ah, you there. Could it be? You've come to offer your services to me. It's a very rainy day. Oh, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. Oh, maybe I should call myself Inspector Digby. At least, that's what I'm trying to be. It's not quite as easy as he made it look. Nashu does look great in that outfit. Nashu is amazing, just in general. I fucking love Nashu. Inspector Hildibrand was a great man, a real Eorzean hero. We travelled the world, me and him, solving cases and thwarting evil. No matter the mystery, you could always count on the Inspector to solve it with grace and style. They're almost like Hythlodaeus and Emmett. She looks the bomb, yeah. But then there was the final case, the case of the century, he called it. How to stop the Red Moon from destroying the world. Took on quite a big case, didn't he? To save us all, he flew into the sky and all he could do was watch. But then he came back down and he... You actually get to see the flashback or something? I can't remember. Oh god! This is all a joke, a big funny joke, right, Inspector? Any moment now, you'll burst out of the ground and shout, "Surprise! Had you fooled, eh?" And we'll laugh and laugh. God, I forgot how, like, bleak the beginning of it was. Hildibrand Mandeville, beloved son. They say no one remembers the Warriors of Light. Their names, their faces, all gone forever. But I remember you, Inspector. No, gentleman hero Hildibrand. No one will ever forget the Gentleman of Light. I can never be the hero you were, but I'll do my best to try. God, they really do start this out, like, really serious, and then shit just goes fucking weird. I, Nashu, Inspector Extraordinaire, will carry on your legacy. Did she just change right there? Okay. So I told myself, well, Nashu, there must be a leader, a head zombie, who tells the rest what to do. Therefore, all we need to do is kill him again, that is. Hello, Nora. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is, or how to find him, but now that you're here, my faithful assistant, you can try the one good idea I've come up with so far. Damn straight, she just straight up just fucking changed right in front of his grave in this open, amazing. Final Fantasy, though. That's, you know, people get naked all the time, I suppose. If you go to where these dapper zombies were last seen in southern Thanalan, you might find them, and then you could, you could become their friend and ask to meet their leader. Yes, that's sure to work. Okay. Dude, the rain makes this perfect for my outfit. Just nasty things. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's southern Thanalan, isn't it? I remember it being like there. I just hope I don't have to wait too long for this. I know that, like, it spawns when you go near, but if someone else has cleared it, then gotta wait a little bit. Oh, it's up, and I've got 4 minutes to fucking do it. Okay, good. Good. State full of strange people that do similar things, and that city-state has its own pope. Ah. I see what you mean. Here we go. Good old dapper zombies. Fucking hell. Oh, why did I do that? I hope I can clear this in time. I don't want to accidentally pull the Amalja as well, it's gonna be annoying. Look at my little gun! It's like, I look so cool with my little gun! I love this thing. This is the coolest weapon ever. Oh my god. Can't wait to do the fucking trials like this. The Mackay gun, oh yeah. It's fucking perfect for this as well. Fucking rubber band gun, no! It's amazing! What do you mean? This is a real good old fashioned handgun, that's what it is. Also, I just realised it's playing the fucking Final Fantasy II battle music. Why? Capcom. It's so cool though, the way he loads it and everything. The only thing that annoys me is, like, with machinists, you always get this stupid box on the side of on your hip. It doesn't go away until you put the weapon away. You can't really get rid of it. That should be it, right? There we go. Like, it's only when you put the weapon away it goes away, but... It's fine. Alright, I need to go back to the mission. Okay, well at least I got the hardest part out of the way. Everything else from here on should be quite easy. Like, anything that requires fates is always just the fucking worst. Did you find the zombies? You did! That's wonderful, I've been busy too. The head zombie will rue the day he meets me. You'll see. So tell me, what did you learn? Oh, I didn't actually see this item drop. Writ upon this map of Sagoli Desert in the flamboyant, flowing hands are the words, "A gentleman is rather than does." Amazing. Oh, so you weren't able to make new friends. That's a shame, but this parchment, this is a map of the Sagoli Desert. There's a spot marked here in the south, and look, there's something written here. Yeah, a gentleman is rather than does. That sort of reminds me of, well, no matter. Let's see where this map takes us, assistant. Onward to the Sagoli. Yay, back to 7th Battle Line. What's this down here? Yeah, there it is. Got my motorcycle. My flying motorcycle. The flying motorcycle detective. Where's that smoke? Is that the thing in the middle? Yeah, it is. I love that he's just got this massive desert with just one thing in the middle. Like, no other map does this. I don't think I misread the map. Maybe they're just shy, though. I say we call out to them and let them know that we come in peace. And when the leader shows himself, we strike. Use RP drive between quest objectives. But fine, I will RP drive. Fuck's sake. I just want it to be quick. I fly a motorcycle, but I do have a flying tank, yeah. A gentleman is rather than does. Oh. Who summons the gentle dead man? Of course it's got a fucking crown on it. I have to remember how to use New Game Plus again before Sunday. It's, I'll show you in a second. It's actually really straightforward. They live, and we hunger. Oh, and we hunger. My brothers, lend me your ears. A gentleman does not dine upon his guests. There he fucking is. Of course. Spare this fine gentleman and fair lady your mastications. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more. Oh my god. Up in the sky, look, it's a bird. No, it's an airship. No, it's the inspector. Finally gonna start your Shadowbringers journey? Oh my god. We hear and we obey. You fucking need to do it, man. I suppose it's not the hardest he's ever hit the ground. It is you, it really is you. I knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildibrand. Hildibrand? Who is Hildibrand? Who is this Hildibrand of whom you speak? My name is Zombiebrand, devourer of brains, undead overworld extraordinaire. What are you saying? You're not an undead overlord, you're a gentleman inspector. Oh, Inspector Overlord. Inspector Overlord. This is the first quest, yeah. Oh, Inspector, you're just confused as all. Don't worry, I'll knock some sense back into that noggin of yours. Oh god, I love how that's always a fucking solution. Stay your hand, milady. You know not what you do. That fucking outfit, it's 10 out of 10. even if I were the esteemed gentleman you purport me to be, the concussive force of the blast is more likely to liquefy me. If crashing into the ground made you forget, then an explosion of equal force ought to make you remember. I'll save you, Inspector, or kill you trying. See, even you acknowledge the possibility that this plan will result in my... Oh god. Nothing that can't be... Yeah, right? Death! Fucking face. That's a cure. Yeah. This is the ultimate cure. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's a signature move. Oh my god. Normally I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashu, but I would have preferred that you found a more elegant solution. Ah, he remembers me! Inspector Hildibrand remembers me! Yes, yes, I remember you, my faithful assistant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here. Oh god. This is the main scenario quest with worse animation than it, right? I mean, this isn't bad animation, this is top tier. Explosion of that magnitude would have blown both. Yeah, all I had was a bit of smoke. Oh god. I just love how the creators of this were just given free reign to do whatever the fuck they want. This is ARR. Yeah, exactly. It's really focused explosion. It just blows up in a direction. It's a directional explosion. Oh, nobody noticed the fucking hole in the ground. Ah, such a wonderful dream. I slew a dragon and... what is this place? And for that matter, who am I? Wait, if he forgot who he was, how did he give himself the name Zombiebrand? Oh my god. Lamppost? Wait, what? Oh god, there is a lamppost. Why is there a lamppost? Like a grave in the middle of nowhere. Who the fuck's lighting that? Oh, he probably saw his name on the thing, I guess. I like how they're all just pals. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have awoken at last. I always knew you'd come back to us. Be it Red Moon or Black Dragon, no fiend is a match for my legendary might. Oh my god. Hang on, is he claiming to have slain Bahamut? It's a zombie logic guy came bursting out of the grave suit, but yeah. He's just claimed to fucking kill. Okay. Who might this fine gentleman be? Could he perhaps be one of my many admirers? Oh, but what's this faint tingling sensation in my arm? The ringing in my ears, this dizziness. Could it be a case? Yay! Oh, reward unobtained. There we go. But yeah, I was gonna say, if you want to do New Game Plus, I'm pretty sure it's just in Duty. Click on New Game Plus, and I don't want to suspend this because I don't know if it picks up from where it leaves off. But effectively, along the top here, you'll get all the different types of things like side quests, main scenario, and then you'll just pick. You'll have this whole interface in the front here that says where you want to start. I'm doing. Try not to drown and suffocate while I'm gone. A case, a stroke, the same thing. Yeah, I mean it's pretty much indistinguishable. With Hildy, it might as well be both. Yeah. Oh, does it? Oh, okay, fair enough. I worry about fucking it up. It made me unlock New Game Plus. How did you not have it already? Amazing, isn't it? He wasn't dead. He was just badly injured and needed it. He needed to hibernate. I didn't even know people could do that. Oh my fucking god. Mild concussion will not sway Inspector Hildibrand from his true calling. Verily, it could be naught else. Somewhere nearby, dastardly doings are afoot, and only I can thwart them. It was added during Shadowbringers, where it was largely. That's fair. That's not a question for Reed anymore. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, we can't really. It's just kind of like being a broken record at that point. Also, Bryn, I realised I looked down at that. There was that Paisa house. You know that Paisa Industries. Did you see the name of the person who owned that house by any chance? The name of the person who owns the FC. I don't know if it is you or not because they're literally. It is you. It is you. Okay. All right. Fucking hell. I was really confused. I was so confused. I thought that was some random person. I was like, hang on a minute. Why is that person called Prizer? Yeah. Just logged on, did MSQ, logged out, forgot it. You fucking degenerate. Oh, I see. I can't remember stuff from. He thinks that Shadowbringers is bad because he doesn't remember it. Like that's a you problem. Multiple browsers in the SC. Oh my fucking god. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat. Aha! The Segoli Desert. I bet my life on it. Which means Ulder is but a short trek away. Yes, it all fits. Only that den of iniquity could so violently trigger my keen investigator's sense. Fear not, law-abiding citizens. Inspector Hildibrand shall soon deliver you from evil. He just left us in the desert. Okay. Were your neighbors, brothers? Yeah. I'll say something's bad if they don't remember. Exactly! Which way did he go, Digby? Did you see? Oh dear, I've got to find him. Ah, change my outfit too. Oh god. I guess I'll just TP over to Older. So it must be forgettable. Well, I forgot you, so you must be forgettable. Bitch. Long-time memory is very, very good. No, it isn't. Oh my god. Beg your pardon. You wish to question me as to the whereabouts of the deviant running about town dressed in rags? Do I look like a reporter for the Mithral Eye? I do not consort with perverts. Factual recall is my thing. Well, you don't remember anything important, apparently, because you forgot Shadowbringers. You thought the fucking Warrior of Light, the fucking seat of sacrifice was Emmett Selk. Great fucking memory. Factual recall, my dick. What? You're looking for a half-naked Highlander who likes to catch criminals? I think I'd remember a thing like that. If you do manage to find this inspector friend of yours, tell him to do something about that goddamn duelist. Me mate's pa's cousin's kid's best friend lost his blade the other day to that bastard. That's hard to say. Me mate's pa's cousin's... Okay. Wouldn't that just be their cousin? Your mate's pa's cousin's kids? Sort of like a second cousin or whatever you call it. Okay. Sorry lad, but if it's information you want, you'd be served best by going to Wymond. The only rumours I've heard about those are those about the weapon thief. Calls himself a duelist, or so I hear. And when you don't allow your opponent to refuse, well... Ooh. I can't remember how early on we get to meet him. There he is. I take it you've dealt with that zombie problem, eh? So, do tell, just why were they dressing up like dandies? Wymond, hey Wymond! Is it Wymond or Wymond? Thou almighty bugger me with a bleeding spear. The dead have risen and they're walking the streets of Ulda. No need for melodrama, my good man. As you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. It's true, he's not a zombie, I checked. You do seem to be hale and healthy, which begs the question, how in the seven hells did you survive that fall? Why question divine providence? What matters is that Eorzea's champion has returned. And that he, and by that I mean I, shall bring this thieving duelist to justice. Heard about that, did you? Might be harder than you think. Even I've got no inkling of that fellow's current whereabouts. Inconceivable. I refuse to believe that the ever-inquisitive, ever-ambitious, ever-reliable Wymond is without a single shred of information. Even one of dubious relevance. You go to work? Yeah, no worries. Have a good one. Well, I make no promises, mind you. But there was some talk of a fair maiden, but what said her most? This knave assaulted a young woman as well? The audacity! I should fly to her side at... Why, if it isn't the gentleman from Sigoli! I've been standing here the whole fucking time. A serendipitous encounter indeed, unless you two see the belligerent duelist. Capital! It will be invigorating to engage in a friendly battle of wits. Already the spirit of competition fills me. Come, Nashu, we must away. Oh my god. It's just really easy to, apparently. Dude, that would have been so funny if I was still my fucking, my Rogadin. Damn it, Hildy, I ain't told you the lass's name yet. Oh my god. One believes it'd be best if you've assisted Hildibrand. Back to Hildibrand with his investigation. Well, Digby, you might as well go after him. He'll be disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. She's a woman with a taste for the finer things in life. Safe to say you'll find her getting fitted for something in the Weavers Guild most every day. Good luck with the inspecting, Inspector. Oh yeah. I mean, they ran this way, but I don't even know if it is this way. Where is it? Oh, the Weavers Guild. Is there a... Speaking of Rogadin... Wait, have you turned into a Rogadin? Oh god, Nora. Just avoid him. There we go. There we go. Oh, yellow... Right, yeah. Okay, I just realised what you meant. My beloved pure heart was unlike any wand you've ever seen. Elegant, refined. The perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You will bring it back to me, won't you? A priceless possession, callously ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps, and the wind bears her sorrow to his ears. What gentleman could hear this clarion call and not beg the honour of championing her cause? What in the world? I swear to you here and now, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for your pure heart. What he said. And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you to this fair maiden's side. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us of the theft? Thefts, sir, to be precise. My pure heart was... Oh my god, what the fuck is Nashu? My pure heart was only the most recent item to be taken from me. I'm certain I had it when I left home the other day, after I browsed the latest fashions at Sunsilk and took in a match at the Colosseum. I realised it was gone. The time and location of the theft are unknown, essential details without which we cannot solve the case. There is but one logical course of action, Miss Moon. To coax the hidden clues from your memories, we must reenact that fateful day's excursion to Sunsilk Tapestries. He's very main character-like, isn't he? Oh, for fuck's sake, Jesus Christ! Go away, go away! Peloton. Where is he? Go. But in the sense of, like, the way he just runs off from one NPC to the other. Nora's on your eye level now. Since when? It was like a few days ago, I think. Or it's just your Nashu. No, I don't want Nora to be my Nashu. Don't even dare. Something like, hello, Nora. Fuck you. How's it going? Since Sunday, yeah. Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on the day in question? Rude, you called me a loser! You got here and called me a loser, what do you mean? Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist, I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. Oh yeah, fair? Yeah. Fuck's sake. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse in shock, not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled. If I may be so bold, Miss Moon, that strikes me as most unusual happening. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. I love how she's just always falling asleep. Jesus Christ. Let us next proceed to the Colosseum and see what you remember. Oh my god. Okay, to the Colosseum. I don't remember how most of this turns out, I'll be honest. It's over here. Is Nora still following me? No. Okay, good. Should I just run around with my gun out? Would that make more sense? That would make more sense, right? It'd be more detective-like. It's quite like, it's the fucking best. I haven't done the Endwalker stuff yet, though, so, like, I'm doing all this to refresh my memory. So that it will feel seamless when I get into the Endwalker side. I'm fucking hyped. Once again, Miss Moon, if you would be so kind as to tell us what you remember. I spoil any. Oh, have you done it already? Oh my god. God, I'm fucking hyped. Oh, come on. What do you mean? Oh, is it, you just get on it straight away or something? I've been waiting. I've genuinely, like, tried to be patient about it. Well, like before, nothing unusual happened. I felt like gambling that day and was debating which match to observe when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. Naturally, I was taken aback. I whirled about and struck the man in the face with my purse, in shock, not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 6 score ponzes, and the blow was enough to render him unconscious. 120 ponzes, Miss Moon. You're a remarkably strong woman. which is precisely why you were targeted. Oh, it's so obvious in hindsight. The thief bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. He hated you with a passion. Uh-huh. There sure are a lot of giant crates in Ulder. At the Weavers Guild, at Sunsilk Tapestries, and here too. That's a good point. Oh, it doesn't let me in. Okay. Oh, for God's sakes. These crates are everywhere, Digby. I wonder what's inside, but I don't see how we can open... Ah, of course I still have plenty of explosives. Here, why don't you try? It'll be fun. Yay! I get to do the explosives. Nashu's delight. What does it say? Many cope with grief by taking up new pursuits, such as travel or exercise. Nashu chose to study explosives. Oh, hey guys. Perspiring man. Oh, gods have mercy. Wow, there were people in there. I guess that explains the breathing and... Isn't that Yellow Moon's pure heart, Inspector? Oh, Inspector, look. Oh my god. The moment you get bombs, Nora's nowhere to be seen. Yeah, exactly. At the heart of every crime rests a single unassailable truth, reached only by a navigating web of falsehoods and contradictions. At the heart... Oh, hearken to me now, for a shepherd leads his flock. I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. Very sus, isn't it? Yeah. He does good at playing the villain. A gladiator professes his feelings, only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response, wounding his pride as a warrior and a man. Resenting her prowess, whilst recognizing his weakness, he carries out a more feasible vengeance. He robs Yellow Moon of her weapon, the pure heart. Inspector, we found the pure heart. These strange men sneaking around town in wooden crates had it. It's not what you think. We're not thieves. We're devotees. Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wish to keep her safe from harm. And should she misplace an item from time to time, we'd collect it for safekeeping. Nothing untoward. Uh-huh. The Lullaby generical Tide Puncher. Oh my fucking god. That's so bad. You deviants were behind all the thefts. All this time. You've been stalking me. What nerve? Ah, such unbridled fury, such righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment. Oh my god. Sweet Jesus. Goddess, devotees? Ah, but of course. That I had you inspect those crates was a stroke of genius indeed. As I was elucidating but a moment ago, those fiends are obviously the ones responsible for the recent rash of weapon thefts. Those thefts were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile. Oh, is this the, Oh, no, not who I thought it was. Lest you've forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. He only claims his victims' weapons after defeating them in single combat. Your powers of observation are as great as you claim. You should have deduced that those buffoons in the boxes were incapable of such. You think Tide Pods were a thing in America? Isn't that like where the thing, like where it all kind of happened? Also, hello, Froggy. These guys remind me of the person in front of the first gym in Uranium. You want to fight against the gym leader here. Here's a key to a private home and don't worry. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I should know. I'm a reporter for the Metro Eye. My name is Ellie, and I've been investigating these incidents for weeks. Inspector Hildibrand, gentleman investigator and agent of inquiry, I presume. You're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist's victims? I'll introduce you with pleasure. You'd be willing to share such precious information with me? Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship. Yes, very good. The name of the man is... Oh, where in the bloody hell do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. Okay, there. Having no other recourse, Ellie would instead tell you the identity of the victim. Yeah, no shit, but Hildibrand's just gonna find it without help anyways. Suppose you're the imbecile's friend. You intend to help him. The man you want to find is an adventurer named Humphrey. At present, he can be found at the Golden Bazaar. With luck, the inspector may find his way there by the time you arrive. If not, then so be it. Ah, I wonder what'll happen when he discovers that the victim is a perpetrator as well. Okay, which way am I going? Oh, all the way over here. British ass Humphrey. Oh god. I do wonder how long this is going to take me to do all of the... Like, I do want to get everything plus Endwalker done in one day. Oh, hang on. I said I wouldn't fly on my motorcycle because somebody complained that it was immersion breaking. Improve the detective glam. It's fucking amazing, right? I mean, look at this. Look at this. It's so good. I fucking love it. Ugh. That is awesome, right? Oh, I fucking love it. Complete all of that is in 24 hours. The thing is, I do remember it being long, but I don't know if it's, like, long, right? Like, I'll probably be able to get each part done in maybe 3 hours each, I would assume. Maybe. I don't know. God, I just can't wait to get to the old men. That was probably my favorite. It's much longer than the rest. Yeah, that makes sense because they did just kind of go fucking crazy with it, didn't they? Hi, I'm Humphrey, and you are? Wait, is this the man that we... Okay, I think I remember who this guy is, actually. At last, I've caught up with you. You there, young sir. I am told you are a victim of the marauding duelist. He just goes, I am a... Yeah, exactly. Me, a victim? Ha ha, how amusing. You amuse me. True, I was challenged by a duelist not long ago, but where he thought to find a whelp. He found a warrior light instead. I defended my honor and blade. See for yourself. Been quite long. I was to take my time. Yeah, I think even I took my time with it. I remember it being a while, but we'll see. You mean you won? That's amazing. Well, it was nothing compared to what I faced at Carter, though. Magitech to the right of us, Magitech to the left of us. Stuck in the middle with Master Lou, we were. Core, he was a dab with the old magic. He was. I tried to save him, of course, but there was a limit to how many giant beasties a man can... That man is no warrior of light! It's literally multiple parts. For ARR, right? Because I remember that had like a few different stories. I think. Oh god. Tell them, Elazar. Tell them how he lost and surrendered his sword that was not his own. Yeah. Liar, scoundrel, I trusted that bastard with my father's blade. Bid him to take it to a smithy for restoration. Even gave him the guild to pay for it. Then he comes crawling back, snivelling and begging for forgiveness for losing in a duel. As if that's enough to set things right. Look at me, you bleeding horse, son. Look at me. Me flowing gold looks and no more. I've gone bald from all the stress and heartbreak. Oh man, that's a fucking mood. 3 trials. Yeah, I remember there's multiple. Like, you got a bunch of fights on the fucking big bridge. I swear to everything holy that you'll face a reckoning if you don't bring her back to me. Oh my god. Imagine being bald in Final Fantasy. Alright. He beat the shite out of me and took the old man's sword. I used the guild to pay for the Chirugan. I have no idea where he or the sword is. What am I supposed to do, huh? I can't give him what I don't have, unless you help me find the sword. That's what you do, right? Help people? Have you no shame? First you claim legacy not your own, then you beg others to help you with problems of your own making? You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector? How could he? And what of Elazar's flowing golden locks? How will forsaking a young Humphrey help the man he has wronged? We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of the Golden Bazaar. Yay! Man, imagine still having, like, gold flowing locks. Oh, hang on, I should go this way. Antique swords? Oh, I haven't the foggiest about that. The travelling merchant, Jojumpa, is the one you ought to speak with, assuming he hasn't left. Here we go. That boy should be ashamed of himself, robbing poor Elazar of a priceless family heirloom. Just goes to show you should never trust an adventurer who claims to be a warrior of light. Thieves and tricksters, the lot of them. No. Elazar's sword? Wasn't much to look at, but at least it was authentic. More than a few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics. I wonder if there's a gland for my chocobo I could give. To make him look like a detective. Is there a detective outfit? For the chocobo? The black mage hat, particularly detective-like. There we go. Detective chocobo. Detective Jimbo. Let's see. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword. At least, not of one I can guarantee to be authentic. You see, any wares I determine to be of dubious origins, I immediately discard in the spring east of Camp Drybone. Oh god, not this. Although I have no swords for sale at present, I may have disposed of your facsimile similar in design to the one you describe. This presents a quandary, though I am loath to deceive an honourable man like Elazar. A well-intentioned ruse may put his heart at ease, thus spurring the rejuvenation of his flowing golden locks, whilst we continue the search for the genuine article. Well, if there's a sword in that spring, it won't remain there for... Okay. Fate just spawned on me and did damage to me, that's nice. In the middle of a fucking cutscene. For fuck's sake. Oh my god. Good job. Good job, Essie. I thought you can't get hurt in cutscenes. I thought they stopped that. What's this? Oh my god, that... Oh! Do you have to pay for that, though? You probably have to pay... You can't dye it, though. That's one of the... That's another issue. Sadly, yeah, it's too late now. I'll leave it for now. I've paid enough for the outfit. Like, I literally... My outfit is made up of 2 different Mog Station lands. I think I've paid enough for now. Well, if there's a sword in that spring, it won't remain there for long. It's one of the more convenient sources of fresh water for common folk and Camp Drybone. You should endeavour to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie. Like me, I say we search for the spring first before declaring all to be lost. Yay, this bit. Fun. God, for fuck's sake, man. Like, who came up with this fate? Idiots. Oh, hang on, no flying. It's very easy. It's so I just always want to fly all the time. Hang on, I know how to fix this. There it is. Yeah, there we go. Now I can actually jump. Change it to... Yeah, that's what I just did. Yeah. There we go. Awesome. It occurs to me that I'm not yet fully recovered from my accumulated injuries. It would not be prudent to immerse my body in water. Not without first coating it with liberal application of salamander oil, that is. Oh, for fuck's sake. Indeed, on many an occasion, my dearest mother tended to my childhood scrapes just so. You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes? Then you can assist me by pouring the oil all over my body. Yeah, it's this bit. What does the salamander oil say? A thick, sticky oil collected from the underbelly of a river-dwelling salamander. Here we go, I guess. Let's just rub that in. Ah, this comforting scent. It's as though I am a child in her arms. Quickly now, before it dries, knead the oil into my aching flesh. It's not what it looks like, yeah. Oh, why does he have to pose? Oh my god. There we go. Ah, the pain multiplies manifold. Gently now, gently. Oh my fucking god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, yes, at last! My muscles slacken and soften, the warmth spreads and the pain becomes pleasure. Oh, for fuck's sake. Remember to massage every nook and cranny? I'll be able to get every nook and cranny like this. Holy fucking god. Ugh. Right there, yes, keep doing that, just like that. Just like... Yes! Now once more, with feeling! For fuck's sake. I fucking hate this. Ugh. I probably could have picked a better spot to stand as well. Ah, never before have I received such splendid ministrations. Now then, into the spring. You as well, my good man. God damn it. Okay. Muddy pebble. Oh, wish I could do those squats. Wait, I doubt my knees could. IRL, right? Yeah. I could actually my back is fucked, but I could easily those squats are easy to do for me. Like I've always been able to squat all the way fucking down to my heels. People are amazed. Always. Are these items actually going in my inventory? Useless rock. A completely useless and unremarkable rock. Come now. What were you expecting? A rock that keeps cold away? Well, at least you didn't pick up a rock at random like some people. God fucking damn it. Why is that the description for the polish? For fuck's sake. Alright, What's this one say? This is not the sword you are looking for. Yeah, no shit. You've been productive. Excellent. May I see what you found? Worthless bottle, useless rock, and an irrelevant potsherd. No sign of the sword Jojumper mentioned, I see. Ah! Now I'm all wet. What was that anyway? Did something cause you to... Once again, my instincts have guided us to our quarry. That I had you search that section of the spring was a stroke of... I don't want to pretend to sneeze. Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations in these clothes. I'll go to Ulder and fetch you some new ones. How thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic for Elazar as well. The newest, most potent blend you can find. Oh my god. I can't wait for that scene. It is not wonderful, Is it not wonderful, my friend? Soon all of Elazar's woes will be no more. Uh-huh. He's gonna feel a lot better soon. That's for sure. Let's just go right all the way back. Oh my god. It's gonna take a while, isn't it? I really genuinely just can't wait to get back to the old man. Like, fuck it. That was Heavenswood, wasn't it? The one with the old men. I don't remember too well. But that one just had me fucking cracking up the most. I don't know why, I just loved that the most. Oh look, the fate's still going on. Do I have to worry about that? Here he is. As promised, I return to you your father's ancient blade. Aye, it is her. Every chip and scratch is just as I remember. God's bless you, sir. I never expected you would go to such lengths for two strangers without the thought of reward. Altruism is a rare trait these days. It is common enough if you know where to look. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul, and understands that none deserve to be forsaken. Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ. Inspector, I've brought you a change of clothing. I also bought a supply of tonic from this peddler I met in Pearl Lane. Here we go. Excellent work, Nashu. If you'd just bring me the case. This is it. Inspector Hildibrand! There appears to be something lodged in my forehead. Could it be a missive from an adoring admirer? The author neglected to pen her name. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. That's supposed to be flattering. No, it's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him. A challenge for me? At last, the curtain rises. Very well, if I am to duel the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. Here we go. Best facial expression, they are fucking 10 out of 10. Here it comes. Yes! There's the motherfucking Gentleman of Light. Oh my god. I wish we could get like a light like that for a furnishing. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, accept your challenge. He's incredible, so bold, so majestic, just like a warrior of light. No! A gentleman of light! He is exceptionally something. Let's know how high SE was. Well, yeah. The answer is that's a yes, yeah. Core Inspector Hildibrand, you look amazing. Yeah, I think they just hired a random team and they were just like, guys, we just need something to fill in like the patches. Just do what you want. Hildibrand. Oh my god, this guy. This is where we see them. This is far from the strongest of swords. These are super involved. These are super involved to do all the custom. Oh yeah, 100%. Like I can imagine it must have taken a fucking ages. Like I feel like they put more effort into the animations in this than anything else because the animations in MSQ and stuff are just emotes. Is that the seriousness? Yeah, yeah. You're getting a bit dark when you go nuts. Yeah, exactly. It's like, guys, we just killed a Lalafell. Can we lighten the mood a bit? No, we just killed 2 Lalafells, even. Blue skies and the rolling desert. How much longer must I seek the blade of legend? I thought we'd get to see Enkidu as well. Okay. Good old Greg, yeah. Can't wait to clash with him. Oh, is this chapter 1 then? Okay. And then there's the next ARR content. Oh, with my, let us call it what it is, genius, I shall bring you to justice! Wait, you wish to duel with weapons, not wits? The bridge hardly seems an appropriate place for such an epic battle! Oh my god. That good old-fashioned bridge. Hey, I know that spear. That's the one I found buried with the pumpkins. Pumpkins sort of remind me of... no, it's gone. Never mind. Oh my god. I don't remember that. I never remembered them breaking out of the trailer. Here we go. I wonder if they're gonna do the same thing with actually, no, I don't want to speculate in case I spoil it for myself. Ellie wishes to share her latest discoveries with you. Perchance you're curious about the duelist's declared target? It so happens I have identified the weapon in question. The Treaty Blade is part of an Ishgardian noble's collection. Or was, I should say. No, it has not yet been stolen. It has been purchased by an olden collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. Suffice it to say, I would be remiss in my duties as a reporter were I to not investigate her. And should the duelist strike while I am present, well, I hope I needn't explain what a golden opportunity that would be. Ingratiating myself to her may prove to be the greatest challenge, though. I'm told she's a difficult woman to please. Well, we all know who to call for that. Fortunately, I'm also told that she has a fondness for rare flowers. The sort Tatusi in Camp Drybone sells. You can come along if you like. Okay. Is it far? No, it's not far. I'm going to take my motor bicycle. And I realized that, like, ARR music does not play as loud, or as, what's the word? It doesn't loop properly in ARR zones. I never really paid attention to it, because whenever I go around ARR zones, it's usually because I'm doing nothing important. So I'm, like, watching YouTube videos and shit. Here we go. Like, whereas in Shadowbringers, you've got someone screaming Lahi into your fucking ears. Here you are, miss. Thank you for your patronage. The story's real slug to get through. It really fucking is. But it does get so much better. I think that's the case for everything in ARR. Was it for love or money that you killed him? It was you! Oh, Lahi and ARR region. Yeah, 100%. Have you gone mad? That was an Amalja arrow in his back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow. Amalja don't shoot fleeing unarmed merchants, they capture and temper them. Not that you or your victim make for convincing merchants. If you're going to misrepresent yourself, put some effort into it. Wear gloves, for God's sakes, or at least don't wave your hands in front of my face. God, that fucking emo. The calluses on your fingers betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless you used your skills to great effect 5 years ago, as did your partner. So again I ask, was it because he took from your share or your sister? You don't touch a man's kin. He knew that, and yet he... This is the actual serious detective, isn't it? I forgot his fucking name. Damn, I thought he did it for the money. You two, he's all yours. Yes, of course. Thank you for your help, Inspector. This is the fake Inspector, because Hildibrand is the only real Inspector. At least he's competent. But when did investigating crimes become such a popular profession? Can we please get Inspector as a fucking class in this game? It's not his job, you know. He just likes doing it. He belongs to one of Ishgard's high houses. Some say he's a baron. Not at all like that buffoon Hildibrand, don't you think? Don't besmirch Hildibrand. I try not to think about Hildibrand. We should get going. Lady Derilda will not take kindly to wilted flowers. How dare you? How dare you say his name in vain? Well, that's quite a ways away. This way. That's what I mean, like, ARR music just dies all of a sudden. There we go. Sometimes the sword inspector in combat was busy floor tanking. Which would put dragoons out. Yeah, that's true. But they do a better job at floor tanking, for sure. I mean, they go under the earth. It would be fun to see some more, like, RP-based classes, though. Ones that, like, I don't know. Not in the sense of you would have to go around doing stuff with other players, but more like random stuff with NPCs, like detective work and solving riddles and shit. You know? RP riding? Oh god. Why are you not flying? Because I'm a detective. Detectives don't fly. Do I look like a fucking aeroplane? Jesus. Jesus, Mona. Jesus fucking Christ. Hildibrand. Okay, that's true. That's actually a good point. The fake delivery class, kind of like the fake delivery class, but only make it so that there's actual content that's repetitive and stuff, and rewarding in some way. Again, as I told you, as I told the last 20 who came before, if you have come looking for work, you're too late. And even if I were in need of additional security, I would not deign to hire a common adventurer. He requires help from his mother. That's true. That's... yeah. Or his father, yeah. True, or bombs, yeah. So pretty much everyone close to him. Now remove yourself from my sight before I have you removed. A fragrant variety of lavender rarely found in the arid... okay, boring. Or just anything, yeah. It's basically a summoner, yeah. Drink. Did you really think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gift, speak the magic words, and you would earn my respect? What is more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundaries of time, everlasting, enduring, unchanging. Like mine! Now get out. Warrior without an axe. I thought that was his mother. I thought his mother was like a... no, actually, his mother's more like a warrior dark knight infused with a culinarian. I need to get that fucking frying pan. Forgive us, Lady Derilda. We mean no disrespect. We were afraid that you would not heed our warnings otherwise. A notorious, violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools. I shall come to claim the collector's blade, yes? I read the Mithril Eye. I know full well of whom you speak, and it is none of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I will have him seized or worse. And even if by some miracle he should succeed, he will not escape my wrath, for I have retained the services of certain gentlemen. Yay! Ah, but you may see for yourself, like every piece in my collection. He has been chosen with the utmost care. Now look upon my peerless inspector, interlopers and despair. Interlopers and despair. Ships that pass in the night, a signal shown in the darkness. The lady cries out for a guardian, and a gentleman must needs oblige. I swear to you here and now, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who covets the treaty blade is brought to justice. Oh, I fucking love it. Good sir, what brings you here? Are you come in the pursuit of the duelist as well, or perchance in pursuit of me? As if I would spend a single gil on an insufferable incompetent. To be fair, you're not spending a single gil on me. Boo! Noob inspector. The chance to investigate such an intriguing case is payment enough. Preemptive declarations of crime and intent are hardly in vogue. Sorry I'm late. Busy solving a murder. Boo, yes, yeah. Braden, consulting inspector at your service, my lady. Boo. How dare you? Also, I just realised the statue of a Lala fell up there. Conniving inspector? Consulting inspector? Rotting flesh and saltpeter? Hildibrand, Mandeville, and Nashu Makaraka, I presume. Two rank amateurs playing at a profession of which they know naught. How dare you? Call me when you've finished with these wastrels? Wastrels? You see, I do not want or need your help. Braden is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out, all of you. There'd be fighting words, yeah. Where have you been, Maria? And where is my vase? There was a strange flying thing, and the vase, I dropped it in the water. I was so... The vase once belonged to the Royal House of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it was worth? You will go back outside right now and search for my vase. And you are not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear? I can take them dissing Hildy, but not my... Yeah, right? How the fuck dare you? It's alright, she can pretty much, you know, just blow shit up if she ever needs to. My lady, pray allow me to go in the girl's steed. It is not safe, for she herself spoke of ferocious wild beasts. Of a ferocious wild beast. I mean, she just said a flying thing. She didn't really... With my unmatched investigative skills, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase, thereby earning your respect. At which point you will gladly grant me permission to investigate the thieving duelist. Verily, it is a plan fiendishly clever in its intricacies. Fucking god, he's worse than Uriage sometimes. Not when spoken aloud. Miss Maria, would you be so kind to tell me exactly what happened? Oh my fucking god, man! They really like stretch out all the fucking like skeleton bone in the face, whatever it's called. I picked up the vase in our altar, like Mother said, and I was on my way home. I was crossing a bridge, and then the flying thing came. I got scared, so I ran. When I stopped, it was gone, but so was the vase. I think I dropped it in Nofika's wells. I want to go and look, but there were scary-looking things down there. I'm scared to go alone. Ah, it's fine. I've got my teeny tiny pistol. I'll be able to deal with this. You're no longer alone, Miss Maria. We shall go together and look for the vase, all 5 of us. Oh yeah! Finally a close-up of my character. It took a fucking while, didn't it? All 4 of you. I'm going after Inspector Braden. If the duelist strikes, I mean to be there. But Miss Ellie, how can you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story? Because that's my job, you imbecile. Well, we shall not be derelict in our duty to justice. Come, Nashu, we must away. I fucking love that line. You don't even know what the bloody vase looks like. Just a vase. How hard can it be to find? Maria, dear, listen. If it gets dangerous or you feel afraid, you run to this adventurer for help. Understand? I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? He must have ever adopted it in real world talk. Dude, I've been like... I just love the line in general, because it's something they say frequently, like in like Tolkien's works. It's very like Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit-esque. Just gonna take a shortcut and then drive up. Okay, yeah, it's not far. I have to go all the way down, don't I? Think? Oh no, it's up there. That girl what run by earlier? Aye, I seen her. Had something in her hands, but dropped it while crossing the bridge. Didn't get a good look, but I reckon it don't matter any road. Whatever it was, it's long gone by now. I just seen the... Have you heard the Loperids and the Gold Saucer? They're playing that weird fucking noise that they make. It's really weird. I remember when I was in there and I was hearing it, I was like, is someone playing a really shit instrument? And I was looking around like, what is it? It's the fucking Loperids in the corner. Vase. Well, if anything that falls in the water is like to be swept downstream and fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with that queer winged beast I saw earlier? No? Never mind then. Oh no. Not the winged beast. I think, yeah, if you haven't done Endwalker, they shouldn't be there. I forgot Enkidu's right there. Flamboyant oath. A pox upon that thieving demon bird. He shall rue the day that he crossed paths with me. Huh? A vase? I know naught of what you... Gah! Curses, infernal ruse! Underfoot. Every point is a dagger. There's something in the water at the man's feet. Oh my god, I'm too small. I'm too small that I'm fucking drowning. There we go. Do I spy the treasured vase of Lady Dorilda over... Oh. Oh dear. Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me, I was so engrossed over my search that I did not notice. Your search for what, pray tell? The demon bird that absconded with my weapon. I set it down for but a moment, only to see it next in the talons of that accursed creature. I gave chase, following it to these waters, and in my haste I must have stepped upon your vase. Don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildibrand will think of something. Oh, but I already have, my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now, for as the rising sun doth dispel the dark, so shall my solution resolve our dilemma. Oh, but oh, hang on, he's ready yet. But first we must gather as many fragments of the vase as we can find. Good. I'm sure this is gonna work out. Oh my fucking god. What does he say? How could I have been so careless? Why does this feel so familiar? I feel like every quest seems to just end up with us searching in the water. Dude, the fact that Enkidu's just standing right there. Okay. This is only taking absolutely forever. What does it say? All the Sultan's chocobos and all the Sultan's men couldn't put this vase back together again. Okay. Come to present your findings, have you? Splendid, let's have a look. Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient for our needs. He has performed miracles with far less, after all. Let's see what this miracle will be. The shattered antique vase will not deter Inspector Hildibrand from his mission. There is but one person in all Eorzea capable of reconstructing this vase. A man whose skill with a hammer has brought rival goldsmiths low. So breathtaking are his works, so fearsome his competitive spirit. This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one would of a great warrior. Once a notorious gang of thieves perpetrated a series of robberies in Ulda, targeting establishments which sold luxury goods. One such shop was owned by a humble lapidary of whom we speak. His was the last shop the thieves struck. For the following morning they were found beaten, bound, and gagged in the gold court. The brass blades never learned of who was responsible. The only information they had was the testimony of a thief who kept muttering words. The hammer! The hammer! He sounds dangerous. Aye, that he does. And I do so enjoy the company of dangerous men. But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Gilgamesh, and that is my companion, Enkidu. Well, not really. It has been many moons since I last saw her, so to ease the burden of loneliness, I tamed a rooster and painted it green. In any case, you mean to search for the goldsmith, yes? If so, it would be my pleasure to help. The pleasure is all mine, Gilligan. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, bid you welcome. If it is hard for you to remember, I give you leave to call me Gil. Excellent suggestion, Greg. Playful monikers are an effective means for building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. Now then, from what I know of the goldsmith's propensity to procure his materials himself, I have deduced that he is most likely to be found in the vicinity of Blue Fog in northern Thanaland. It is where we shall begin our search. Oh god, it's going to be this scene, isn't it? It is what I think it is. Oh, good god. Hello, Nora, again. Just gonna skedaddle out of here. Is it gonna be? I'm pretty sure it's this scene. The legendary scene. Oh, my robot. The robot's such a cool man. If Doblin became a zombie, that would make it a Zomblin or a Dombie. Such a random comment, what the fuck? Doblin's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. Trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. Don't think it's been dead long. Maybe whoever did this is still around. She still say the same thing, yeah. There's Greg. Good old Greg. How you doing, buddy? This goldsmith is not to be trifled with. What does this one say? A basilisk's wound indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. A single blow to the head. Impressive. Let's get on. Here we go. What does Hildy say? His handiwork is unmistakable. The corpse is still quite warm. Oh, he's left the hammer inside the corpse, right. The Doblin, the Basilisk, this Airman were all slain with a hammer, as was that beast over yonder, unless I am mistaken. That Chimera must be his latest prize, which means that he must still be about. Mayhap he's watching us at this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever cautious. He was an ever cautious man. He was ever a cautious man when on the hunt. Fuck me. God damn it. Alas, it comes to this. Though every fibre of my being cries out in rebellion, I must break my oath and do the unspeakable. What must you do that is so terrible? I must dance! Oh god, I'm Amanda Mandeville. I'm Mandeville man, doing what only a Mandeville can. From the peaks of Curthus to Thanalan, Mandeville man. I cannot avert mine eyes! That is the dance of House Mandeville, passed down from father to son. Were I to perform it within sight of our quarry, he would not be able to resist revealing himself. Alas, I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand. My good man, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead, though it may be gross, nay, unconscionable violation of my family's traditions. I must bequeath you to do the Mandeville. Let's fucking do it. You have learned that even... I already... yeah. It's, Oh. What manner of man can be summoned only through dance? You really going to do the Mandeville? Oh, I can't wait. Okay, let's do this. Time has come for you to do only what a Mandeville can. Oh my fucking god. We are as siblings now, my constant comrade. For I have shared with you the secrets of House Mandeville. Now you must use that knowledge. Go to the fallen Chimera and dance like only a Mandeville can. Oh my god. I just realised it says summon the goldsmith in the objectives. Ugh. There's the hammer. I love how serious this is all gonna look. There it is. Oh my god, I forgot about the sound effects. Fancy yourself a Mandeville man? You would do what only a Mandeville can. Then lift your legs and put up your hands. Be a Mandeville man. He comes! Oh my god, here we go. Jesus Christ, I wish I could fly like that. Dude, that is like some All Might entrance. Oh, you have naught to fear from me, not at all. The only accounts I came to settle were with the Chimera. But you were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? You came in search of me, Godbert. Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion if not that? Wait, I know you. He is strong yet tender fingers. But more importantly, how in the hell did you learn the Mandeville? If I did not teach you, then who? Uh-oh. It's the chase, yeah? Get fucking running, boy. Oh my god. By the grace of Thor, what sorcery is this? He yet lives? You better correct this. Oh my god. Dude, this fucking slow motion bit. German suplex, fucking... I'd go a bit further than to say it's like some fucking super suplex. Oh lordy, coming, yeah. Hildibrand, Helidor, Maximilian Mandeville. Got the fucking LB. Can we like get LBs like this normally? I want to suplex Phoenix. 10 years, Hildibrand. 10 years since you left home, and 5 since I learned of your trip to Dalamud. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead? Son? You're Hildy's father? Want to replay Final Fantasy VI? Oh my god, yes. That'd be amazing. Godbert, the goldsmith's a Mandeville man. Wait, hang on. Godbert, the goldsmith's a Mandeville man. Smithing is as only a Mandeville can. Oil him up and give him a tan, fit for a Mandeville man. Beautiful. Please, father, cease your undulations at once. There are more pressing matters at hand. This antique vase must be made whole once more for the sake of Miss Maria. The most expert craftsman ever is the only person who could fix this. Imagine if they added LB to crafting. Like, if they actually made crafting a bit more exciting. You had to do like an LB at the end of your craft to try and finish it off properly. That'd be really cool. Ha! Do not worry, little one. I deal with worse cases before my morning bowel movement. Nice. Wonderful. Hold your applause until the end. Beer God, guide my hammer! Here it comes. Oh. Thinking of something else. Look at how it sparkles in the twilight, how it radiates with elegance. Would you all not agree that this is a work of art? You've completely destroyed Price's Antique's historical value. Nonsense! I have taken a dull, unremarkable vase and transformed it into something far superior. I hope you were paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer? Father, that is not my path. I am an agent of inquiry, an inspector. It is my duty to help those in need. Miss Maria is one such person. There are others too, innocent people whose weapons were callously ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist. I thought you had put away the childish dreams. No matter, you will understand in due time. No, I will not. I am an inspector, Father. I can be naught else. Mr. Godbert, sir, I don't think my mother's going to like what you did. She probably won't let Mr. Hildibrand help with the investigation. We cannot say that for certain, can we? Mayhap she'll take a liking to this reimagining. Oh my fucking god. You spoke of a thieving duelist, did you not? It so happens that I am something of a duelist myself. Were we to cross paths with this fellow, I would welcome the opportunity to pit my skills against his. And could do as well, I should think. Uh-huh. I see you too possess a strong sense of justice. Full glad am I to have met you, Greg. Now let us return to Vesper Bay and see how our faces. This can only go well. Vesper Bay, you say? What a coincidence! I shall be travelling there on business once I have finished gathering materials. Oh, I think I might have seen a demon bird which took my weapon. Go on without me. I shall follow anon. Okay. Good old Vesper Bay again. It's always a fun place to go to. I still never understood why they didn't put the ether at the Waking Sands. Like, wouldn't it have made more sense? I suppose I could technically fly, but no. I'm not a real Mandeville man, not yet. There we go. I'm sure she'll be pleased with this. I hope she likes it. If every component of an object were to be replaced, could the resulting object fundamentally be considered the same? Philosophers are unsure. Godbert does not care. I think they're referencing Theseus' ship there. Mother, I brought you the vase. By the gods, have you all no shame? How dare you make my daughter complicit in your chicanery? What the fuck? The law reason of something syndicate versus Scions, yeah. You 470 rep points needed to max the dwarves? That's like, what, 3 days? For why there's no... Oh, is that why? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. It's still bullshit. I don't know where you found this gaudy trash, but it bears no resemblance whatsoever to the vase I purchased. Now see here, Lady Derilda, not only did you send Maria to fetch your priceless vase alone, placing her in considerable danger should bandits or wild beast attacks, which they did, but... Gaudy trash? Lord Mandeville, sir, I did not realise you had arrived. I forgot about the shorts. Though I know it is nothing compared to the lavish accommodations an esteemed gentleman such as yourself must enjoy. I pray my humble abode meets with your satisfaction. Oh, it does, my lady. It does indeed. Especially with that exquisite vase over yonder. Although I gather from your previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction. Your reconstruction? Oh, I don't like it. I love it! I would go so far as to call it a new centerpiece of my Thorn Dynasty collection. What a relief. I would have been most distressed had you said otherwise. We Mandervilles do so take pride in our work and ever strive for professional perfection. Oh, but why am I repeating what my son Hildibrand doubtless told you when he offered to investigate the duelist threats? Enough expository oh my god. Expository banter, I say. I cannot recall if your son used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. You will be helping us, Inspector Hildibrand, will you not? Wait a minute, your father is Lord Godbert Mandeville, the man who took Eoland Quiveran's seat in the Syndicate? It appears there have been great many developments over the past 10 years of which I was completely unaware. In any case, we must redirect our energies towards the investigation of the thieving duelist. Our first order of business will be to review the facts with consenting Inspector Brearden. Consenting? Okay, where is he? Is he outside? There he is. There's this dickhead. Boo! 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 Why are you still here? Allow me to elucidate. Lady Derilda has asked that we assist with the investigation. Now kindly share with us all your information. Fine, our plans have advanced to a stage that even you couldn't ruin them. Anyway. What time is it? Oh my god. I commissioned several reproductions of the Treaty Blade through a merchant named Jojumpar, who traffics in counterfeit antiques. These blades have been delivered to the Observatorium, where they are being distributed amongst Lady Derilda's sellswords. Once I give the order, they will transport them via alternate routes out to Vesper Bay. Oh, I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right? They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, all our forces will converge on his location, including those disguised as small folk along each route. The real Treaty Blade will remain in the original owner's vault until the thief has been apprehended. Everything has been accounted for. You are superfluous. Is he posing? Maybe we could use more small folk to watch the roads in and out of the observatorium. Assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourself in an unassuming fashion. Fear not, my fellow Inspector, for I am the master of disguise. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself? A description? You never thought to ask Humphrey, did you? The thief is said to be a towering brute dressed in red who wields a halberd. Ha ha ha! A man so garishly dressed should be easy to find in the snowy Curthers. Yeah, then I suppose we don't need your help after all, do we? Come or don't, I couldn't care less. Be seeing you. I wonder who that could be. Pray forgive my lateness. Greg, my good man, what a pleasure to see you again. We just received information regarding the weapon thief. A victim described him as a halberd-wielding brute dressed in a ridiculous outfit. A ridiculous outfit? Oh, now I am intrigued. What reasons would a warrior have for wearing impractical clothing? Haha, what reasons indeed? It is enough to make a gentleman laugh. Uh-huh. I mean, he's not wielding a halberd, technically, so it can't be him, right? That damnable demon bird continues to elude me, but no longer. Soon I shall claim my revenge and weapon both. Who could it be? Yeah, exactly. Inspector Hildibrand would have you accompany him to Curthus. Allow me to summarize our current plan of action. Our destination is the Observatorium, and our mission is to pose as goodly small folk, in accordance with Inspector Brearden's instructions. Naturally, should the situation demand improvisation, we are to disregard those instructions. Any questions? No? Then let us sally forth at once. They suspected Greg. I didn't suspect of Greg. I just said he's not wielding a halberd, so it's obviously not him. right? And he's not wearing a ridiculous outfit. He would never wear anything ridiculous. Okay. It's only going to take like 2 hours to get there. I think I got map speed for everywhere, right? Or did I not? I don't remember if I did or didn't. No, I didn't. Well, that would explain it. I've got it here, though. Yeah, that's fine. Here we go. Hail to thee, fellow servant of justice. I take it you are one of the many tasked with transporting a counterfeit treaty blade. Clearly you've mistaken me for someone else, sir. At ease, Sergeant. They're with us. More small folk. Keep an eye on them or else. Or else what? But, sir, Bugger me. Don't you bloody move until I get back. We're gonna take some swords. I say, is this land always so inhospitable? The biting winds, the endless snows. Mayhap keeping active will help me to stay warm. Oh, and should I chance to find a thieving duelist, I will of course summon you, after administering the requisite beating. Ha! Amazing. I love the convenience of him walking off and then them showing up again. Good, you're still... wasn't there someone else with you a moment ago? Ah, you speak of Greg. He ventured outside the gates mere moments before your arrival, fully eager to catch the thief, as we are. Come, Nashu, we too must answer the call of duty. You look like you actually might be useful. Why don't you have a word with my man near the east gates? We're on demand over there. That one over there. Oh my god, what is happening here? Any halberd-wielding mummers shall answer to me. See that just now? No? I don't think me eyes were playing tricks on me, but there's only one way to be sure. You wait here. Greg's gonna show up. Inspector, over there, look! What is it, Nashu? Pray tell me what you see. Aha! I see you, demon bird. You will not escape me this time. Well, hello there, my friends. Is aught amiss? Oh, it's just Greg. For a moment I thought you might have spotted our thief. Come, Nashu. We have lingered here over long. We must egress post-haste. I love that she's always getting things right. And then Hildibrand just takes credit for it. There is naught of out of the ordinary here either. No luck, It's just Enkidu running fast, what the fuck? Man taking credit for a woman's work? Shocker, yeah, right? We have scoured every elm of this area to no avail. I can only conclude that, having learned that his opponent was to be the legendary Inspector Hildibrand, a duelist renounced his criminal ways and retreated into hiding. Or perhaps he is waiting patiently outside the walls for more wagons to leave. That being said, should you decide to venture into the wilderness, you had best arm yourself with more than your wits. I appreciate your concern, Miss Ellie, but a gentleman should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary. I'll fight for you, Inspector. I even found a weapon to use. Oh, I wonder what she's got. Oh, it's the halberd, right. By the 12, it's the same self-same spear which propelled me to the Red Moon. Wherever did you find it? It was buried in the snow. Well, I cannot ignore the will of the will of destiny. Return it to me, Nashu. Though I will though I will still endeavour to avoid fisticuffs. I will be duly armed should worst come to worst. Now then, we begin our search for the duelist to the east of the observatory. I love how the person they're looking for is just running around under their noses. What does she say? Come now, how hard can it be to find a large man dressed in red and Curthus? I wonder how hard it could be. Let's go. We headed this way. It's a big old gobu. Take your post, my good man, and entrust your safety to me. Inspector Hildibrand is ready for battle. Core, it's cold out here. Alright, is this the reveal? I can't remember. Wherefore art thou, my nefarious nemesis? 'Twas not the self-same creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know that my weapon is close by. You sense it too, don't you? Oh my god. Greg, I've been meaning to ask, why do you covet this weapon so? If you but beheld it, you would understand. In some ways it bore resemblance to a spear, but in other respects it was quite different. It was crowned with a magnificent axe blade. Uh-huh. To which was welded a musket barrel. It was one of the first weapons I added to my collection after arriving in these lands. Ah, how I yearn to reclaim it. The strongest of spears. That weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to the strongest of spears. I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious. Now you call me Shirley? No matter. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh my god, the fucking noises. This spirit and I have travelled together to the very heavens. I will not relinquish it again. Oh fuck, this spirit. This spirit and I have bested many a man together. I will not relinquish it again. Here come the noises. Then we are at an impasse. The fuck? Oh, I hate and I love this at the same time. I can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we've caught the weapon thief in the act. Miss Ellie, you are grossly misreading our dispute. Greg is a good and honest man, who I am certain has never stolen a weapon in his life. Indeed, I have not. Every weapon I have claimed was by rights mine. Each was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat. I believe that constitutes a confession. Seize him. A confession to what? I have done naught wrong. Bah, you're all beyond reason. Ah, yes, my plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless, and his capture will be the coup de grace. Oh my god. Well, my plan thus far flawless. My plan is thus far flawless. Griffin Crossing is still impassable. Says you. Stupid Braden. I know who you are, even if that imbecile doesn't, so let's not mince words. Only you have the skill to face the duelist in battle. Even so, your strength alone will likely not suffice. I suggest you muster what allies you can. Oh, is this the trial? Yes, the first one. Let's see. Battle on the bridge, yeah. Wait, this is the one that's inside. Nashu, Miss Ellie. Ah, my good man. It is a relief to hear your footfalls. As you have doubtless deduced, I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I must leave the rest to you. Mm-hmm. Put this over here. Here it fucking is. Dude, I forgot about this intro. This place looks cool when you see it like zoomed out. I've done this so many times that you kind of don't get to see that very often. There he fucking is. Yes, it was I behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive, I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. Long did I wonder what your role in this play was. A silent guardian, content to watch the events unfold with minimal interaction. At the last, I understand. We were fated to duel, you and I. Detective Eggman? Damn right. Best me and you may have the spear. Fail and your weapons are forfeit. Fair terms, do you not think? I will even extend them to your allies. Aye, I grant you leave to summon others. After all, it will avail you no advantage. Heh. He's after you, Robert Vanguard. I know, I'm not going to let him take it. But Gilgamesh, it is embiggening time! Of course, because every villain... Every villain in Final Fantasy always has to get larger than what they look like whenever you fight them. This is why playing a Lalafell is ideal. Because then you'll always know who the bad guys are. They're always going to be bigger than you. Here we go. I wonder if... you think I'll be able to get a queue for this? Or if I should just go in unsynced. I could probably do it unsynced, but let me see if I can get a key for it. Battle on Big Bridge, is that the one? Yeah. Must be a lot of people. 15 minutes. I don't want to take a different class, so I think I'm just going to go ahead and unsync this. Good God. I mean, how hard can it be, right? It's just Greg. Right? There's no, like, weird mechanic. Dude, the music's so awesome, I'm just gonna go in there and I'm gonna fucking one-shot it. That's kind of bad. Although he did say that he could take me out, right? So maybe I should go easy on him, right? Maybe I should just pop off with one of my crit attacks. I don't know. Should I do my crit? I'm just fucking this chainsaw him.
Fine, I admit it. Fight you all later. It's just too much for me.
Uh-huh.
I lied.
The chicken, yeah. Wait, so what the fuck? You mean smaller, right? Oh my god, I actually am smaller than the chicken.
I feel so betrayed. Goodness gracious. I just remembered something.
Uh-huh. I think Greg needs some glasses. He sees 8 of you. Yeah, I think he's a bit drunk. Dude, this is just like the fucking original battle on the big bridge where you have to run across the bridge and fight Greg like 50 fucking times. It's the last fight. Oh my god, look at all the Enkidu's! Chainsaw him again.
I must say, I quite enjoy these costumes. I feel... I will pound you, silly! Aha!
You will pound me silly? Sorry, what? Okay, I'm just gonna kill him now. Doing like no damage.
I won't look out.
I don't remember if you have to like go in these wings or not. I think. You keep Westminster acts like you're going in with a team. Wait, really? Did they not change any of the dialogue for it? Why, Greg? Why? Are you dead again, Inspector? How many swords did he drop while... Wait. Doesn't that one there look just like Elazar's sword? But even to my untrained eye, this is obviously a counterfeit blade. And so is this one, and this one. What in the world? Right before Adam's like, wait, really? So they didn't even bother changing the diet? Why would they do that? Alone yet still armed. In any case, he seems satisfied with the halberd. We will proceed with the delivery. Okay, where am I headed? Vesper Bay. Back to... Pray return to the waking sands. Fucking great. Yeah, intruders. No, it's just me. Yeah, exactly. It's so dumb. Oh, I forgot not to double jump. That was just a really big jump on my bike. I wasn't flying. Look, here comes a really big jump. Whoa! Someone just pokeballed. Just realised he put his hand out as well as if he was giving the sword. Ah, it is more magnificent than I imagined. It will make a fine addition to my collection. And with that, our business is concluded. Cheers. I genuinely mean that in your case, by the way. I still fucking hate you. All's well that ends well, right, Inspector? Though it's a shame that Greg turned out to be the thief. There you are, Inspector Brereton. Why did you not wait for me at the docks? Dun dun dun! Why are you all staring at me so? Oh, never mind that. Where's my treaty blade? But didn't we just give you the treaty blade? Wow, what a convincing mask. Oh my god. Disguise yourself as the client and let the treaty blade come to you. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant. The man in red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. Moreover, he always issued his challenges in person. Dear gods, isn't it obvious? What is it like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring. Oh my god. I still need to get that emote. The man in red did not send the challenge, then who did? And of course... Oh, beautiful. Why can't astrologers do that? Yeah. I believe this is addressed to me, condescending Inspector Brereton. Piss off! 400 years have I slept, 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine. I shall come to claim the Lapis Maiden's virtue. A many-faced phantom thief. Interesting. The design and wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the treaty blade sent this. Very well, I and I alone, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, once more accept your challenge. Beautiful. You want to challenge her? Stand and face me, you buffoon. Oh my god. Oh my god. How dare you all laugh at a time like this, after allowing my precious treaty blade to be stolen? And you, Maria. Well, I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing to and fro. A pair of gentleman mummers. Oh my god. You know, it's been far too long since we've seen a show. We should head into the city later, just you and me. Has she all of a sudden become a good mother? Not bad, Hildy. Not bad at all. You are indeed a Mandeville man. Mark my face, O phantom of many faces, for it is the face of the... Oh, we didn't finish that. Is this the end of this chapter? I think, maybe. I can't remember how many it's broken up to in Realm Reborn. There it is. The fiend dares lay claim to the fem. Oh god, this one! As seeds of jealousy continue, quicken with Inspector's soul, can true love bloom on this battlefield? Oh my god, it's this one. Did this Vanderbilt man find his Vanderbilt wife? Oh fuck, this one's so good. I'm just remembering like bits of it. Oh. Hey, what's with the goggles those men are wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair. I guess we'll find out next time. Oh my god. They literally, like, hired a bunch of fucking trolls to do this, I swear. And he has put her skills as a reporter to good use. Ah, there you are. I've been doing some investigating of my own since we last parted. I believe I found our Lapis Maiden. Girl's name is Arabella, daughter of one of Master Guguremu, a prominent member of the East Aldenar Trading Company. Her eyes and hair are a most exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty is the talk of the Sultanate. A purported beauty, I should say. You see, none have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently her father is the overprotective sort. Some say that the maiden has never set foot outside the family's well-guarded estate. But all this is about to change. Rumour has it the girl is to be wed, and not just to anyone, mind you, to the heir of the Bruguiere Consortium. The formal announcement is set to be made at the commemorative feast to be jointly hosted by the two family businesses. The venue is Costa del Sol, where preparations are going on as we speak. Word on the street is that the bride-to-be will be making a rare public appearance. It is here that the thief intends to strike. I couldn't be more certain of it. Piqued your interest, have I? My sources tell me that the bride's father is already in Costa del Sol, overseeing the preparations. This is one scoop I'm not going to miss. And you're welcome to come along. Let's go. Let's go fucking visit this shit show. Oh my god. This is definitely going to be a fun one. I think I'm definitely dressed for the occasion. You're not one of my associates. This banquet is for invited guests only. You have no business here. Be on your way at once. Beg pardon, good sir. My name is Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. If I might just have a moment of... Ah yes, that two-gill sensationalist rag. I read of your tiresome screed about self-styled phantom thief and this letter of challenge. If you have come to tell me my daughter is in danger, I can assure you that your concern is highly unwarranted. Are you an awesome moustache like that? I do. I mean, IRL. Better than that. Why, I have not kept my Arabella safe to this day, to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night road. I've spared no expense in securing the best protection that money can buy. Funny man. I mean, I could. I was thinking about doing a mustache, but I thought that might be a bit too far. I don't think it will show my grin very well. On my portrait as well. Oh god, this bit. There's all the funny men with the goggles. Brass Blades of the Gerbera, an elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate. They say one of them once caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him askance. The moment they set eyes on the would-be thief would be his last. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it wouldn't look as good in the thing, for sure. It would look funny in general, but I think when my portrait's just so good, I don't want to change it. If the thief is obliging enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles, serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? That happens to Leggy too. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, this fucking guy. Alright, let's go. Consulting Inspector Brereton, your reputation precedes you. And what, pray tell, would you propose? I have promised some of the wealthiest men in the realm that my daughter will be attending the festivities. To renege on my word would have dire implications for the family trade. This guy's a fucking nerd. He's horrible. I hate him. Fuck off, nerd. My proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences. And it will cost you not a whit of your precious gil. Very well, let us see if your reputation is deserved. But consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know hinge upon this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbances. Such touching concern for his coin purse. If only he could muster the same for his daughter. Dang. You tell him. But do tell, Inspector, after he slipped under our noses the last time, what makes you so confident that you can catch our thief this time around? Our man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has but a single modus operandi. And it is painfully obvious. A letter of challenge, a precious treasure, whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad light of day. This tells me that our thief is an attention seeker, with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless he means to target the maiden using the same methods he used to abscond with the treaty blade. Is it that simple? Even now the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella at the feast. I have already narrowed the field. Arabella's betrothed, Vans, would be an obvious target for our thief. So too would his father Morgant. Yalto Nolto and his wife Sinana, the guests of honor, will give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage where the bride-to-be is set to appear. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Gugu Remu himself. Finally, we have Lewenhart, the steward of Gugu Remu's estate and Miss Arabella's personal attendant. All the key players, save for the Lapis Maiden herself, have assembled in Costa del Sol. Doubtless the Phantom Thief lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning his course of attack. We will begin questioning of the suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you are to report back to me at once. That's rude. How could you do that? Hildibrand Mandeville, I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a mile away. The pleasure is all mine, contriving Inspector Brereton. Forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a bit of preliminary undercover investigating work. Yet to see through my ingenious disguise with such ease, yes, I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. Fear not, friends. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor as only a Mandeville man can. Fucking amazing. What a disguise. He does realise there's still a fish on his head, doesn't he? Good Inspector, I realise we have not seen eye to monocle in the past, but a fair maiden's virtue mayhap her very life is at stake. From one gentleman to another, let us put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. Me? Assist you? Aren't you a funny man? Oh, it makes no matter. My plan is so flawless that even your bungling can interfere. Not even your bungling can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. I really hate this guy. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. While I know this may be asking much, do try not to do anything too stupid in my absence, will you? You can't. I would speak to you. I would speak with you, but not here. I'll be waiting for you outside Costa del Sol. Come quickly, for we do not have the luxury of time. I don't know about this. What does Hildy say? It is not by fate's whimsy that we have been reunited here today, friend. You are destined by me. You are destined to be by my side as I apprehend the fiend and defend the fair maiden's virtue. Dr. Braden seems to have taken a liking to you. You should be proud. As you can see by his treatment of someone we know, the man doesn't suffer fools lightly. I mean, I don't feel very proud of him liking me. If anything, I feel quite disgusted, like I need to take a shower. Playing through it again to recap. Yeah, I'm doing a recap, and then I'm gonna do the new Endwalker stuff. Because it's been fucking ages since I did this. And I figured I might as well do it in my brand new glamour. Which is just perfect for everything. You've come, excellent. With that buffoon suitably distracted. We can get to more important matters. Before we proceed, what might I call you? An unremarkable name, but it will suffice. Now answer me this, Digby. You were there when the Phantom Thief, in the guise of Lady Derilda, stole off with the Treaty Blade. Is there anything about our foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy? That is for me to know. Call me loser? Fuck you. You keep your observations to yourself. That, or you have none of import. Either way, I can respect a man who would listen instead of speak. There are two aspects of the Phantom Thief's costume, so you don't respect yourself. I think he literally just said he has no respect for himself. Okay. There are two aspects of the Phantom Thief's costume that drew my interest. First, the utter perfection of the physical disguise. Thorough inspection of the mask left behind at the scene revealed a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. Is this the stone that allows him to change appearances as well? This, however, was a secondary concern to me. From movements to mannerisms, to that utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like Lady Derilda, he was her. Such a feat could not be accomplished by magical trickery alone. We're dealing with a clever and thorough criminal, not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise. He studies his target closely before assuming their identities. He emulates them utterly and completely and does not... utterly and completely that not even their closest friends or family could detect that or is amiss. You used to just already assume that it's a male. It's quite rude. Could be a female villain, you never know. All the key players arrived at Costa del Sol 3 days ago when preparations for the banquet began. This would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be target. And yet, some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of our Phantom, Digby. If you were a thief, whose identity would you first assume? I will not say. I'm just going to be a dickhead to this guy. I had hoped you would provide more you'd prove more insightful. Yet it matters not, for the answer is self-evident. Our thief's first target, one of the brass blades, is one of the brass blades of the Gerberer. Strong in number, few of words, able to come and go as they please. Fearsome reputation to scare away anyone who would draw near enough to realise something was amiss. An ideal entry to Costa del Sol for our man. Deducing as much, I made a point to question the brass blades in the area. Little to my surprise, I learned there was one man who had not been seen at his favourite alehouse for the past 3 days. Our thief has not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from here. In addition to general security duties, each of the blades has been assigned to serve as a bodyguard for one or more of the guests. The man can tell us of his assigned charge. Like as not, his answer will reveal the current identity of the thief. The thief would not have had the shut the fuck up, Brereton. You're seriously boring the crap out of me. Our thief would not have had the time to carry the conscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area. You begin your search on the outskirts of Costa del Sol. Good! Jesus Christ, he really ruins the moves, doesn't he? I want Hildy back. Okay. Just a bit with the bomb, I can't remember. Oh god, not this fate. Done the skull. I haven't done that, no. I know of that side quest because I know like it unlocks the emote as well when you do it. I haven't done that yet. The glasses emote, yeah. Hang on, I'll be right back. I just need a second. Sorry, I'm back. More crabs, because we all know how much you love it. Oh god, don't. I'm not that kind of player. I'm not some fucking 2-bit noob who farms crabs all day. Hi back, thank you. Thank you very much. Excellent. You are one of the less incompetent assistants I've worked with. Ugh. Thank the gods. Please free me from these chains before the snippers eat me alive. There, now tell me all that you can remember about what happened to you, and try to be brief. We just arrived in Costa del Sol, had a briefing of sorts. Master Gugu Remu gave us each our orders. Gave us each our orders. You started early? Yeah, because I got a lot to do. There's going to be a lot of these quests, and I figured the earlier I start, I should be able to get this all done in one day, hopefully. She's not made for the sand either. Yeah, they're terrible. I think didn't get stomped to the ground, so I don't know what you mean. You're looking for on the lake. Had a mind to tour the area, get my bearings. Next thing I knew, I felt a thwack on the back of my head. When I came to, here I was, stripped to my skivvies. Much to the chagrin of those who have to look at you. You say you received orders from Master Gugu Remu. Who was to be your charge? My memory's hazy, but one was Morgant, father of the groom. The other was a Lalafellan gent from Limsa. Yalto Nolto. Now try your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yes. There was also a steward, Lewinhart. I was to review with him the schedule of events, discuss the protection of key supplies, that sort of thing. Morgan, Yalto Nalto, and Lewinhart, thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony has proved astonishingly enlightening. All he's done is named everyone you've named. I shall see this man back to the city into the possession of some new clothes, after which I shall return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. Go on ahead of me and, for the love of gods, just make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence, or you could just fuck off and not come back. Please. Thanks. Okay, bye. Okay, let's go back to good old Hildy. Up here. Hildy. Ah, there you are, friend, and not a moment too soon, for I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did you and your Inspector Brereden's avenue of inquiry bear fruit? Morgan, Yalto Nalto, the steward Leuenhart, You say? This does not surprise me. Yes, I had considered them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. With the Lapis Maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildibrand, shall have our thief in shackles before the Inspector returns. Fear not, friend, the Inspector shall be none the wiser. Ha! If he had hoped to nab the fiend for himself, he should not have simplified the task for me so. I can't wait for that scene. There is one of our suspects standing suspiciously under that canopy over there. Just you wait, fiend. I shall rip the mask from your face and reveal you for the rogue that you are. This can only end well. Stand back, friend. The man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. The merest slip of a tongue could put our case, nay, our very lives in danger. But have no fear, Miss Ellie. Ready your quill that you might record record my every word as I employ the time-honoured art of parley, handed down from Mandeville men of ages past, to reveal our foe. I can think of a few topics that would interest my readers less than your blatherings. Just catch the thief so I can have my story, would you? Don't worry, Inspector, I brought my quill and journal too. Your adoring fans won't miss a word. Capital! This is why you are my favourite assistant, Nashu. Now behold as I ensnare our prey with a web of words leading to his inevitable demise. Good day, Master Gugu Remu. And a fine day it must be for you most of all. Allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella. What is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter, you... Just who the seven hells are you anyway? Guards! Guards! Aha! Now hold your chocobos, Gugu Remu. I recognise the lad. This is Hildibrand, the agent of inquiry and Inspector Extraordinaire. Come to save the lovely lass from the clutches of a phantom thief, have you? I reckon we owe the man our gratitude, Vans? The phantom thief? Balderdash and rod, if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty indeed. To have such rumours told about her, perhaps she's worthy of me after all. Ah! He exudes an unusual degree of confidence for such a fashion-challenged youth. Most suspicious. He's a damn sight easier on the eyes than you. How dare you? Ah, that's me, Vans. Ever calm in the face of danger. Truly his father's son. A worthy heir to the Brugere Consortium, and a worthy match for my daughter, I must say. Yes, I foresee many years of prosperity for our families. Or family, should I say. Ha-ha! Which reminds me, Master Vans. Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude for the golden clasp you sent some months ago. It has not left her neck since the day. Oh, that little trinket? 'Twas nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasures in the realm will be hers once we are wed. Ah ha ha ha. God, I hate this guy. The time-honoured Mandeville art of parley. We'd be sleeping with the fishes now had Morgan not spoken up on your behalf. That said, nothing about the interactions between the three struck me as particularly unnatural. Is she writing in a closed book? She's writing on a closed book right now. Let's not rush to conclusions. Miss Ellie, a gentleman fancies a more methodical approach. Yes, everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I won't worry about it. I wonder if we can see that guy who's always like appearing. Where is he? I know sometimes you gotta like look out in the background because there's always something hiding. Oh no, that was Stormblood, wasn't it? Never mind. Whoops, I was supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything proceeding according to my master plan. The creepy Lala, yeah, the creepy Lala who stalks Nashu. I sought only to earn the trust of the families before confronting Yalto Nalto and Lewenhart, who have aroused my suspicion from the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend. Creepy Lala's there throughout the series. Oh, has he always been? Oh, okay. I guess he just makes himself present later. don't remember seeing him from the early stages. So yeah. I just assumed it might have only been in Stormblood. I didn't realise that it was in all of it. Holy shit! I need to keep a better eye out. First noticed him in Heavenswood. Yeah. He's not. Yeah, he just appears in random scenes. Like whenever Nashu's there, like the idea is to look out for him. I believe. I should look out for him. Let me see if I can spot him. Need to remember to try and look out for him. God, he's nowhere here. Unless he's in the water. No. I've not seen your faces around here. With the East Aldenar Trading Company, are you? Why, yes, good sir. Very much with them. Some might even say we are the East Aldenar Trading Company. Ha ha! Oh god. He's not just in cutscenes either. Like you can see him, can't you? Like if you run around, you just like after certain events, like you can see him just standing around, like really far in the distance or something. Yeah. Oh, pleasure to meet you. Do tell, is the Lapis Maiden as lovely as they say? Sinana here's no slouch herself, but like me, she's getting on in years. No offense intended, my dear. Oh, but where are me manners? Yalto Nalto, of the Brugere Consortium. This is my wife, Sinana. I look forward to many a profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. Sure he's about in the older bits? Yeah, I definitely remember. Actually, yeah, I don't know about. I need to. I'm gonna keep an eye out for him. I dare say this wedding and the joining together of our family businesses couldn't be happening in a better time, with all manner of fell beasts and beastmen taking aim at our wares. Why, just the other day, a shipment of imported foodstuffs was waylaid by the Mandragoras. Nasty bastards, the lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice them up myself and make a salad out of. You have heard of the Mandragoras, haven't you? Oh god, these things. I just remembered this, but I actually completely forgot about these fuckers. But of course! I once spent a year honing body and mind with the Fist of Ralga. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantra watsits a day. And your food stores were occasionally raided by a ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as the Mandragoras, yes? Would it kill you to read the Mithril Eye and educate yourself from time to time? A fearsome lot they are. Rumour has it that they'll not rest until every fruit and vegetable is harvested for consumption has been freed from captivity. Why, they struck at a larder here just days ago. Our supplies were decimated. Oh right, the Charlian-grown villains. Yes, the Charlian-grown villains. Oh my god, they actually... Holy shit, I didn't even connect that. Fucking hell. Because I remember they're like normal mobs out there, aren't they? Fear not, milady. I was able to arrange an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived safely some time ago. Settle down, Sinana. Forgive me, wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for her figure, and with that, I'd best go prepare me speech. Carry on, lads. Criminy! None of those three were suspicious in the least. But we must not give up hope, lest he of many faces have the last laugh. Stupid wife. Yeah, exactly. He's such a dickhead, honestly. Where there is a will, a gentleman shall find a way. Come, Nashu. She's still writing on a closed book. Come, Nashu, we must move quickly, or the Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. You speak so fast, Inspector. The sign of a quick mind, I'm sure. Now, where was I? Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. The Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. Not sure that captures the Inspector's intended meaning. It's actually a closed book. Well, she's not opened it, has she? Or just a stack of papers on a board. Oh, it might be a stack of papers on a board. That's a good point, because I can't see the top, but... Yeah, that's fair. It could be a stack of papers on a board. It'd just be a bit weird. This is no time for us to be standing around. Inspector Brereton will be back any moment now, and he's not the type to suffer excuses. Quite so, Miss Elliot. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let us investigate the foodstuffs of which Master Lewenhart spoke. Should we find any contradictions in his testimony, we can consider the man a prime suspect. Need to believe in Nashu? Oh, I do believe in Nashu. It wouldn't surprise me if she managed to write a book on the front of the book. I think she's perfectly capable of something like that. Inspector Brereton will be back before long. Come, Nashu, this is no time to delay. She's still writing somewhere. Jesus fucking Christ. I guess that's, I assume that's probably Randy Savage. Amazing. Just fucking amazing. Randy's all, yeah. She wants you to be able to properly judge the book by its cover. Exactly! By literally putting everything on its cover. Let's see here. Jesus Christ. What's she saying? Look at this! Now there's water, now there isn't. Now there's water. Oh my god. These crates must contain foodstuffs of which Master Lewenhart spoke of. At a glance, they do not appear to be particularly suspicious, but our investigation must not be deterred. The lines always had their emblems on the world map. Wait, what? What do you mean? Hmm? What do you mean? Like these? I don't remember? I mean, obviously the world map would have been updated when Endwalker came out. But I don't know. That's a good point. Those ones in the corner, these ones. Yeah. That is literally the Eorzean Alliance, isn't it? That's not... Because otherwise it would have included... Yeah. That's interesting. What does this say again? Like, the 3 great continents, I guess, is what that says. Huh. The more you know. Don't know what that fucking says, though. Still wonder how much bigger the game's gonna get at some point. We still have yet to go, well, to a lot of places. Right, sorry. The Mandragoras. All the other shards, yeah, all the other shards, all the other continents. There's so much left to do. Like, this game's got a huge amount of space left to fucking make up story. Crates of assorted foodstuffs and veritable hosts of luscious-looking coconuts. It appears that our man Lewenhart spoke true. You gods! Are those explosives I spy concealed amongst these coconuts? Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief after all. I think it's just Nashu. Oh, those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down, you see. And those coconuts were looking awfully lonely. Amazing. Nashu, far be it from me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies, but what in the name of the 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation? Well, they were so helpful in jogging your memory that one time, and I just thought, does this mean you won't be needing this piece of driftwood either? Your enthusiasm is always admirable, Nashu, but in this event I fear it's somewhat misdirected. Now set the driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking notes like the astute assistant that you are. No, but the piece of driftwood. Oh, here we go. I say we are most fortunate that confounding Inspector Brereton is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon this scene, he would veritably explode in rage. I say we are most fortunate that confounding Inspector... Oh wait, hang on, didn't I just read that? Why did I not fucking click? There we go. Now, let us dispose of these things before an errant ember sends us all to fiery demise. Confounding Inspector Brereton, explode, a fiery demise. Got it. You sure about that? Those are massive coconuts. Uh-oh, don't look now, but someone has returned at the absolute worst possible time. Oh no. You two were supposed to be keeping an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble, yes? The inspector will have a fit if he sees you here. But Miss Ellie, should Inspector Brereton come upon these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire. Digby and I will see that the inspector keeps a wide berth at this beach. You two just get out of here and be quick about it. Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come, Nashu. We shall return for your creations once Inspector Brereton has been led safely from the scene. Investigation calls us, and we must heed its cry. I don't understand why they can't just pick up the explosives again. She managed to carry them all this way to put them down here. She could have just picked them up and fucking brought them away. But no. Alas, it's never that simple. Wait, I keep forgetting to look out for the creepy dude, but probably not worth it now. Probably missed my chance. So Hildibrand... Oh god, sorry. So Hildibrand has managed thus far not to destroy anything. Consider me something almost resembling impressed. Ah, indeed, but enough about Hildibrand. Digby and I have been wanting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and... An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Ah, yes, that spot over there by the crate should suffice. There of all places? But surely we could find somewhere more scenic. I am not here on vacation. I am here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That junk-littered beach should afford us some welcome privacy. Yes, Inspector. Privacy indeed. Uh-huh. Bloody hells. Don't worry, Digby. I'll figure some way to lead him clear of the bombs. I mean, it's not like they'll just go off randomly, right? Let's see. Why do they glow? Zamir, is there a bit of a chill in the air? Perhaps we should go someplace warm. I, for one, welcome a respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector. Through questioning of the brass blade attack by our quarry, I have identified 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. Your glasses are hiding your fear? No, they're fine. I'm supposed to be a detective and look cool with my glasses. My glasses are amazing. Don't you dare. It's the body reactions that matter the most, right? To wit, Morgan, Yolto, Nolto, and Lewenhart, the 3 of us shall split up, with each of us keeping watch over... Are the 2 of you listening? Of course, we beg your pardon, Inspector. You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you were right. I too feel a chill wind blowing in. Mayhap we should continue our conversation elsewhere. You do varifocals? What the fuck is a varifocal? What's a varifocal? What? Are these just... It's a different type of glasses. Some can fade into sunglasses, etc. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, I don't have that option. This hat comes with the glasses, and it costed me like... Well, I had to get the entire set, which costed me about £10. I don't really have much choice. Oh, I've said this. Ah, but there is no need. Wait here, and I shall build us a fire. Things we do for glam. Exactly. I put a lot of effort into this glam. Ah, methinks the inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chance of locating suitable kindling on this barren shores is infinitesimal. Oh god, here we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly. And, wait, am I seeing that? No, okay. And as fortune would have it, I just happen to have flintstone on my person. Really? That's so fortunate. Oh my god. I fucking love this. There is no cause for alarm. 'Tis not blood that courses through the inspector's veins, but ice. I could not fathom a series of events that would lead such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch. Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words for posterity. Wee, it's flying! Oh no! Oh my god. Watch out, Digby. He's armed with your counter weapon, a damn torch. Oh god, don't remind me. What do we have here? What have we here? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. It's just pages on. It was just pages on a board, yeah. Could this be another challenge from the fiend? Surely you jest, Inspector. It looks nothing like his usual cards, see? Doubtless it's the idle ravings of some madman. Perhaps so, but we must exercise due caution. Ah, there are 2 more pages. Have they not seen them? Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. It is not the Lapis Maiden alone that shall come to harm. It is more direct than his previous challenges, but there can be no doubt as to the sender. What of this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. The final page? I don't actually remember what it said. Confounding Inspector Brighton will meet a fiery demise. Oh, right. Of course. Dude, I fucking love how dramatic everything is in this. I just realized he has like no eyebrows. Oh no. And of course, to finish it all off. Don't get eyebrows unless you use that crazy. Oh, really? I didn't actually know that. Oh my god, I fucking love it. This is it's so good, honestly. Gotta love hard cuts to music, yeah. You can tell that, like, they definitely got a better idea of what they were doing as it went along. I wonder if, like, in the first couple of series, like, in the first chapter, if they were trying to take it seriously and they were just actually so bad at it that they decided to just be bad at it. You saw through the Fiend's ruse, but how? Let's just call it a reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? A ringing in my ears, but otherwise no worse for the wear. You have my gratitude. Like how everyone's like, yay, and the day is saved, and Hildibrand's just fucking blown into the ground. Hildibrand Mandeville, were you able to learn aught of the fiends who made this ignoble attempt on my life? I exhausted every effort, Inspector, yet I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. Excellent, I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. Vigilance, yes, vigilance is the order of the day. What in the name of the gods? Thal's teeth! Those vegetables cost a fortune, and they're ruined! Ruined! Agent of inquiry, more like agent of injury and incompetence. You are to replace the supplies that you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rot in jail. Still no sneaky Lalafell. I will find him. Thanks to our quick thinking, the bombs are no more and the inspector is none the wiser. It's a shame to see good food go to waste, though. Those coconuts look positively luscious. What did she say? The fucking pice are hopping around, what? Is that a fish? I'm getting hungry. Why is there... Oh, it's his. I was gonna say, like, what the fuck? Dude, that Picer came from really far away. That was weird. Is Sneaky Lala on the screen already? I don't know what you mean. Actually, I do wonder if I can find him anywhere right now if I just quickly check. No. No, he's not hiding. Unless he's on top, but I don't want to check. Unless he is on top. No. Oh. Oh look, it's Alice. Why is he... What is the meaning of this? Oh, did you just blow a kiss at me? I will give you... I don't know what I'm looking... What was that? Just enjoying the beach. Oh, the spectacles emote! Right, okay, yeah. I honestly can't be asked to do that fucking quest. That guy genuinely bores the shit out of me. That fucking Braden dickhead. But yeah. Fortunately, he just has to be part of the quest. This way. Kind of zoom that one myself. Yeah. I need to do it at some point. Just for the emote. What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe? Fear not, the fiend's artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Gugu Remu bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Good gods, this is no thief, this is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that will prove a difficult task. Those crates contained imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables that are in particularly short of supply these days. What with the mandragoras at large, even if I were to place the order immediately, it would likely take days to arrive. Well, oh, I don't know if I can make the joke about the new beast tribes yet, but yeah, not in it as much as you might think, to be honest. I know, it's just he bores the shit out of me still. I hate him. Oh, sorry. You mean in the Scholastica thing, or whatever it's fucking called? Still, I don't know. I do have to give it a go at some point. Mandragoras? I've heard of that fell band. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? Rarus was an import from the Far East. I do not recall the name, but it was very closely resembled to the Eorzean dragon pepper, save for its colour, which was deep purple. Do all your side quests? No! I've done most of them, to be fair. Methinks you dost worry too much, Master Lowenhart. Course action is clear. We need only storm into the den of these overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back. I would advise against that, Inspector. These are no ordinary mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers given succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of Gerbera proved unable to resist them. Aho, a formidable foe indeed. Were there only a brave soul in our midst with a want for taking on fearsome enemies with not a shred of concern for his own well-being. Who might that be? Oh, hello. Your eyes, friend, they speak to me. They say, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to their rightful owner. God damn it. You are truly a godsend, adventurer. One Sundimal of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads from the Mandragoras. If anyone would have acknowledged their current whereabouts, it would be him. Okay. Without those ingredients, Master Gugu Remu is like to cook me instead. Please, friend, you're my only hope. A gentleman would never let his comrade face danger alone. Let us await Limsa together. Okay. Lower deck. Oh, definitely, unfortunately, have fun. Yeah, that's fair. Just, just abandon us. Abandon us all. Fuck you. Bye-bye. You've come for the Mandragoras. I fear you're half a bell too late. As were we. Blast it all. To hear the poor merchant tell it, no sooner had he opened his cargo hold to check on a shipment of vegetables than did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Fled his own vessel in sheer terror, he did. By the time he came to his senses, it had set sail without him. The merchant left for the ale port, hoping to recoup his losses. If you've a mind to go after the culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale. Fun in a Digby stream? What do you mean? There's so much fun here. Ah, this is the thrill of the chase. Wait, the thrill of the chase is Sorry, I'm reading so much. I'm actually losing my fucking mind here. Is the thrill of the chase not invigorating, friend? The ferry, docked by Fisherman's Bottom, will carry us to Aleport. Let us be swiftly on our way. Yeah. I need to like reset my mind. I'm trying to read faster than I can. I'm starting to worry about the fact that I've spent 3 hours on this and I'm still like not necessarily near the end of ARR. Which means I'm likely going to be doing this for like... like 12 or 15 hours. ARR, yeah, hopefully this doesn't take much longer, but yeah. I don't want to hurry it, it's just I don't want it to take too long. Eek, don't sneak up on me like that. I thought you were a feral turnip, a murderous eggplant or something like that. Think I jest, do ya? You'd be singing a different tune if a shot of tomato juice almost took out your eye, as it did mine. My eye. He's called Tiny Trader, I just realised. By the time I'd regained my wits, they'd already set sail with me ship and me livelihood. I'm ruined, ruined! If I ever see another bleeding onion till the end of my days, it'll be too soon. Only 40 more hours till you're done, yeah. This will be stressing out on me. Yeah, like this is a nice break from Elk. Tiny Trader would ask you to save the realm from the vegetal scourge. Nice relaxing jump king. I still need to get back on that actually, that's a good point. To hear most say it, the Mandragors are a nasty lot, a right pain in the arse to farmers and provisioners of the realm over. But let me tell you, friend, that ain't the least of it. Freeing their fellow fronds from our larders and tables is but the beginning. The bulbous blackguards have a far grander scheme. Revolution! Madness, you say? Take a ferry to the Isles of Umbra and see with your own eyes. A veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. This muscle-bound fellow with a dim expression. I can swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Bugger me, if it ain't the undead overlord what fancies himself a gentleman inspector! Which would make you, could it be? The adventurer what bested the thieving duelist in single combat? Are you the one who bested the duelist? No. Not just brave, but humble too. Hells, if it had been me what did the deed, I'd be shouting my name from the top of every mountain in Eors here. But that's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. And that's exactly the fate we're in for if we don't nip this revolution in the bud. And I mean that literally. Oh my god. Just realised what you meant there. As we speak, the Mandragoras are planting themselves a whole army of their own kind in the Isles of Umbra. You'd be doing the whole realm a favour if you could go there and uproot them before their harvest comes. Many a case I solved in my day, but I've not matched wits with a sentient plant life before. This should prove to be quite exhilarating. To the Isles of Umbra! Yay. God damn it. Do I just speak to this guy? Yes. I know I could just fly over there, but... It's gotta be somewhat realistic, right? I can't even... Yeah. You feel a hostile gaze upon you. Mm-hmm. Okay. Probably Alice. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's probably Alice. You feel a hostile gaze upon you. Jump King. Yeah, I tried it I think a couple weeks ago. I lost my fucking mind. My GC turn is... Oh, fair enough. So you're not the hostile gaze that's upon me. Not this time, yeah. Cue the gold mist doors sealing you into the Mandragora, but... Oh my god, don't. That'd be fucking traumatizing. That'd be too much. Isn't there a fight here, though, that has to happen? You feel a hostile gaze. Yeah. Here it is. Of course, I forgot about that. Friend, my pursuit of the Mandragoras has led me beneath the surface. Yes, they must be down here, somewhere. Commence the Mandragoras. Yeah, go on. Oh, it's a fade. Okay. Where they at? Oh, yeah, there we go. He's hard. Okay. No, they're just annoying. I like the Mbappé little new plays. Yeah, oh my god. Don't think they're too pleased about that. It's hilarious. I do have hypercharge. Oh, it doesn't. I don't have crossbow yet, though. Okay. Damn it, how much health do you need? Say now. Impeccably fought, my friend. I only wish I had seen the battle with my own eyes. You may go on ahead to Costa del Sol. I shall be along as soon as I extricate myself. Good job. Good job, buddy. Okay. You return. I feared you might end up a tasty snack for a crazed head of cabbage. Say foodstuffs, pills for okay, yeah. More paisa for the paisa god, exactly. There's no such thing as too many paisa. The stolen foodstuffs. You saved my hide today. Oh, but I must see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Gugu Remu is quite particular about his seasoning. Sounds like a false god to me. The only true god is gravity. Well, you haven't seen the ward. Or you haven't been to the ward, at least. There is no gravity there. Only paisa. Oh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. What the fuck? Why did I just get a message from... What the fuck? What? What? I've just seen the message from Mousy. What the fuck? People are being nice to you. She wants me to be mean. What do I say? What's a mean thing to say? I don't know if there's anything too mean. What do I say? Something that's insulting to her playstyle. Something about being pinged while streaming. There you go. There we go. Right, back to the game. While vegetable chase is a pleasant diversion, but it's time we return to the case. Now, there must be some clue that yet eludes us. Cool, the peppers have changed colour. What's this? Peppers that possess the same powers as the disguise of disguise as our many-faced foe? A gentleman must needs investigate. A striking shade of blue, quite far from the purple that Master Leuenhardt described. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crate. But look here, Inspector. The crate is clearly marked for Costa del Sol. How curious. Did I say purple? I meant purplish blue, or bluish purple? The two colours are really quite similar when you think about it. These peppers have a most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time. Was he wearing eyewear at the time? Oh, right, yeah. Ah, the charade is up! After the man! As I suspected all along, the goggles have proved key to the cracking of the case. With speed, Nashu, the fiend must be brought to justice. Where am I headed? Oh, it's not quite far away. This part I don't remember too well. Oh no, wait, I think I remember this. You can run, but you cannot. Haha! If you thought you could outsprint this Mandeville man, you are sorely mistaken. For pilfering a priceless blade, threatening a maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against the law-abiding citizens of Eorzea, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest. Done in by a snipper, a fitting end for an ignoble thief. Let us see what lies behind the mask. Surprised he didn't put a funny face there. Where am I? Who are you? Ha! Playing the fool will avail you not. I suggest you come willingly. A gentleman is not given to violence, but should you attempt to resist, I disavow responsibility for any shattered skulls and broken bones. Wait, I remember now. I was on my way to meet with Miss Arabella when... Miss Arabella! I must find her at once! Oh, my head. Still see no Lalafells in the background. It would seem that this man wears no mask. This is the true Leuenhardt. I swear on my life that it is so. I was en route to the estate in Wineport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and in the next instant, he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself, even managing to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. In the end, though, he proved too strong for me. Now that you mention it, the imposter was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. There is still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our quarry, he has doubtless already assumed a new identity, and yet he could not have foreseen the turn of events. It is unlikely that he had time to thoroughly research his new target. Most importantly, we now know that the thief has suffered a wound to his right hand. We need simply to return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all present. I'm sure it's as easy as it sounds. An excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, we shall accompany Lewinhart back to the estate, that we might ensure Miss Arabella's safety. Oh, that's why the Lalafell isn't hiding, because these guys are. I have found you, my little ones. Let me guess. You see with anger at those that took from you what was yours. Then it would appear our goals are in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and await my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours. I mean, I only murdered their parents or whatever. It's fine. The game is afoot, inspectors. Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball? Yeah, it just leaves a face on the floor. Where am I going? Oh, I have to go all the way over there. Littering on the beach. I know! Awful. What an awful human being for littering. Actually, I need to check something. There's no raids today, are there? I actually didn't even check before I decided to do this. Pretty sure there isn't. Oh no, hang on. Savagery clears. Yeah, there is. Okay. I just need to remember to do that at some point. Miss Arabella, what are you doing out here? You must return to the estate at once. Oh, Lewin, always the worrier. Your concern is touching, but I am a woman grown. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers. Lovely though these flowers may be, they are unsightly weeds. when measured against your beauty. I am Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Please call me Hildy. I'm gonna say, isn't Friday recluse and Saturday? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, this was the best day I could find really to do this. Thinking about it, it's fine. I mean, it only took like 30 minutes to do the reclose. Pleasure is mine, my lord. Much have I heard of your deeds. Tell me, are these rumors of a many-faced thief true? I fear they are, Miss Arabella, but still your gentle heart. For as long as Hildibrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear on the Mandeville name. The gods smile on me indeed, to send such strong and handsome gentlemen as my champion, and yet... You seem pensive, milady. Is something the matter? To tell the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Vance. Why, I have not even met him. He sent me his clasp as a betrothal gift. A treasure for my treasure, wear it always. The message said, I do not care how beautiful it is. It might as well be a golden shackle. Miss Arabella, you must not say such things. An arranged marriage to a youth you have not even met? Unconscionable. Father says this marriage must happen. That it is for the future of family trade. Spoken like a true Aldan. But if I may be bold, milady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars in Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me as his own. He took Lewin in as well, though as a servant rather than a son. You do some P3S progging on Friday. Usually is a loose term, considering the fact that we've only done that once. But yeah, time I see that outfit I laugh. Which one? What, my fucking detective one? Twice now? Is it? I don't know. Father found me amongst the big... Oh yeah, really good. Mine? Yeah, it is amazing. You may think Father a cold and miserly man, but to me he is a man who gave me warmth and hope where I had none. I will learn to love Vance, if that will make Father happy. The bonus if you clear it quick enough and people are up for it. Yeah, exactly. Who the fuck is calling me? No, I don't know that number. Okay. You cannot be serious. Miss Arabella, you are a beautiful young woman with your whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not have to look far away. Surely you would not have to look far to find a gentleman with whom you'd rather spend the rest of your days. Relies on people actually eating beforehand. Dude, I haven't eaten anything today, and I probably won't be eating anything till like midnight. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. Let me just tidy this up. Okay. Eat? I can't. I'm busy. Oh my god, I thought the Lalafell was in the background there, but it's just a cat woman. If I have to spend another hour with you, I'm like to lose my wits. But anyway, we should return to Costa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares. I as well must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends. I do need to pee, though. Which I'm going to do in a second. Okay, give me a minute. I'm just going to go do a quick pee-pee. I'll leave this up just because it's fun. Right, back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. I had a good pee-pee. Let's go. Maiden virtue hanging in the balance. Hildibrand would hasten back to Costa del Sol. We've not a moment to lose, friend. The time of our final confrontation with the fiend is nigh. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity, but have no fear. Upon our return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested Mandeville art of parley to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade. His birthday is no one's bought a cameo. Xeno's VA yet? Do we need to fix this? I didn't even know it was a birthday. Yeah. Though I don't know how, such a bad friend. Fuck off. I don't care about birthdays. Birthdays mean nothing to me. It is an art that I would impart to you as well, friend. Though there will be time enough for that once our foe is in shackles and Miss Arabella is safe. Only Owen came up last night. Yeah, so like who gives a shit? That way every day is your birthday. I mean, nobody knows my birthday, so... And I intend to keep it that way so that nobody makes a fucking big deal out of it. Because literally, like, what is so important about... there are enough things we have to fucking celebrate on a yearly basis. Yeah. Like, the one thing that triggers me the most, and I'm not even kidding, this actually triggers me, is New Year's. Birthdays haven't mattered since... Yeah, exactly. But, like, New Year's Day is probably... Like, New Year's Eve, New Year's Day is probably the most bullshit holiday that exists. Some birthdays that are kind of important, like the 18th, 21st. It's only important because of law. Law made those dates important. Because, you know, you can drink or drive on those days, like on those ages. When you're classed as some sort of adult by some system that exists. You know, and all of a sudden it's like, oh my god, I have to celebrate my 18th. Or, oh my god, by getting fucking drunk. Like, oh, that's good, isn't it? But New Year's is so dumb. Like, we basically celebrate New Year's every year. Like we celebrate this day that we've managed to make it another fucking rotation around the sun. We've managed to survive another year in this bullshit fucking existence, right? By blowing the skies up and creating an even more harmful atmosphere for the world. So that's a good idea, isn't it? You know, we're only like fucking complaining about, you know, complaining about the damage we're doing to the environment. Yeah, literally, it's so fucking dumb, honestly. Events, it's quite a miracle we did survive another year, though. Yeah, exactly. Like, it genuinely surprises me that, like, this isn't like a thing. I'm not saying it's something that should happen, but I'm genuinely surprised no one uses, like, New Year's as a time to do, like, attacks. Because with all the fireworks going off, how the fuck is any country safe? If they can't fucking tell what's going on. If there's just explosions happening in the air, you won't know what the fuck a real explosion is. Like... people at the end of 20 minutes, boy, yeah, exactly. You can't just fucking, like, it doesn't make a difference. It's only just gonna get worse. And then go pay a crime. Yeah. Like, it's so fucking stupid. I don't... I get the idea of, you know, it's a good idea to track when it's a new year, because, you know, we need it for calendar reasons, but... aside from that, we don't need to fucking celebrate it. It's just, it's enough. You know, like, the Earth's been around for, what? How long has it been around? Like 400 million years or something, supposedly. What's one more year? Done anything? Yeah, exactly the same. I fucking stay home. I use the bank holiday as an excuse to just do fuck all. It's not, I would impart on you. Okay, I've read this already. No doubt it shall prove as invaluable in your adventures as it has in many investigations, or failing that, serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. But I digress. A gentleman must away to Costa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Nashu, Miss Ellie, with me. But yeah, like, I don't know. I'm so tired of all these, like, rituals that we do as a society every fucking year. Wang eats some chocolate and play. Yeah. I probably don't eat the chocolate, but yeah. Pretty much. The thing I really done on New Year's is having a LAN party with a few of my friends when LAN parties was the thing. I can't even have LAN parties with my friends anymore on special occasions. Like, we have to... It's one of those things of, like, they're doing things with, like, you know, they're celebrating things, they're going to parties with other people, because, you know, New Year's, you've got to go fucking drinking somewhere, haven't you? Like, we do our LAN parties on random fucking bank holiday weekends, and we haven't had a LAN party since, like, 2019. I'm pretty sure. You guys are friends? Barely. Plus, when I leave to go to Northern Ireland, I'm definitely not going to be having any LAN parties there. Inspector Brereton, I have seen to the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation? I think I'll leave the house. I mean, you did, like, threaten to stalk me the moment I moved, so I'm going to assume yes. I've canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How can this be? A presence of a powerful mark? What? There's a hunt in here. Miss Arabella just left her estate, I hear. Suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly a match for our own. Teehee. Yeah, really calling the police. I know, he's awful. You literally kept saying, like, oh, you should, you know, we should hang out and stuff like that. I'm just like, no. Who wants to hang out with you? No time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage. Hanging out is not stalking. It is in my books. But Inspector, Vance and his family will not take kindly to his betrothed's absence. Doesn't want to be... that is none of my concern. Besides, doubtless the Inspector here will think of something. Me? What do you propose? You're the expert at creating diversions. Can't you just knock something over, blow something up, or the like? You know, like you always do? Inspector Brereton, I knew the day would come that you recognise my many talents. Worry not about Master Vance. Yes, for the sake of a maiden, a gentleman will do what must needs be done. The poor sop lacks even the wits to know when he's being insulted. Now to the task at hand. We must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Oh, there's a way. There's a way to conceal that. Very well. Not far from here are the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying about. Perfect, Digby. Find some suitably ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation. This can only go well. Where am I headed? This way. Don't want to. I good. Did you bring Nash's clothes? Yes. How dare you? Has the Lapis Maiden arrived yet? I simply must look upon her beauty for myself. Servant's garb, you say? I much prefer what you're wearing, but we certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go. Do with them as you will. Yay! What does it say? Sewn in competent fashion by a reasonably talented tailor using materials of satisfactory quality. These garments have been kept in acceptable shape and more likely commanded at an average... Okay, that's... I wanted that to be funny. There we go. Greetings, friend. Oh, what's this you have for me? Is she just gonna change clothes out here like servant's garb? But why? Miss Arabella, with the thief still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into these clothes and promise that you will not leave my sight. But the ceremony, Father will be furious, and Lord Vans. We are dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens, and almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I have entrusted the matter of a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your own safety. We should do as the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important than this marriage, or whatever profits your father stands to gain from it. Lewin, if father heard you say such things, I should have said them long ago. By not doing so, I have put your life in danger. But besides, we have not one, but 2 skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until the fiend is brought to justice. Very well. I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray wait for me here. Oh, who is that? The fiend? Sephiroth's here as well? Oh my god. Can you imagine? My apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? Digby, bring Miss Arabella's dress to that bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate as how he intends to see to his task, but I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now let us return before the festivities begin. Oh god. Here it comes. Here comes the most fucking, like, clusterfuck of a wedding ever. Let's see. Sweet. Ah, you return. Me? I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Vans at the ceremony. Is there aught I might do for you? Breathtaking dress. Okay. Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress. I must admit to some confusion as to what to do with it. But worry not, I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that I must attend to Master Vans before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend, I assure you that Inspector Breredan and I have a situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat to enjoy the festivities? Okay, I will enjoy myself a seat. I'll have plenty of fun on the seat. Curses, how am I supposed to find a man with all these people milling about? Oh god, is this the scene? I think this is the one. Friends, family, business associates, 'tis an honour and pleasure to welcome one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast, co-hosted by the Bruguiere Consortium and the East Ardnard Trading Company. We trust that you've been enjoying fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation. The Lapis Maiden, if even half the tales of her beauty are true, Vans is the luckiest bastard in the realm. Yalto Nalto, Sainana, honoured guests, it's a great pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son, Vans. Future chair of the Bruguiere Consortium, to Arabella, daughter of Master Gugu Remu of the East Ardnard Trading Company. Maybe we're talking about this scene on Discord or the... Oh, really? It's such a good scene, though. The couple would exchange their eternal vows here today, and the happiness that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. It's transphobic? How is it transphobic? It is not transphobic. This guy was expecting to meet someone else entirely, and then it wasn't the person he intended to meet. It's not transphobic. He was told it was the most beautiful maiden in the world, and it's Hildibrand dressed as in a fucking wedding gown. The audience reacts in disgust to a man in a dress. Yeah, because they expected the most beautiful blue lapis maiden. Like, the description everyone had been given prior to the wedding, like, was something entirely different to what everyone has seen. That's why it's... I expected my character to turn up. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't transphobic. I don't think it is. I think people are just... I mean, I don't know who was saying it, but... I think it's just... Yeah. And they get a buff more in a dress. Exactly. Like, who's got a fucking, like... It's just... Definitely not the Lapis Maiden, as they call her. Like, the furthest thing from that description. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing of songs. Like, he even says it here. Whose beauty minstrels will sing for the ages to come. Oh my god. Like, they're even setting it up. Damn you, Hildibrand Mandeville, you had one job. She's beautiful. Were the rabble expecting otherwise? She is my bride, after all. Milady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray give your hand unto me. My sun and stars, yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. I am yours, and I shall be forevermore. What have you done with my bride, you cross-dressing deviant? Oh my god. Not quite what I had intended, but I suppose it serves our purposes. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have but assumed the maiden's appearance to ensnare a vile fiend who would take aim at her life. Oh my god. The fiend who now lies defenselessly before me. The game is up, fans. Or shall I call you by another name? The thief of many faces? Oh my god. Of course he has to do something with his face as always. Me? The thief? Are you mad? No, she's just sleeping in the back as always. It appears that my masterful deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well, allow me to elucidate. While there is not a soul in the realm who has not heard the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty, there are but two men here in Costa del Sol who had gazed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father, Gugu Remu, and her steward, Lewenhart. As you yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Vance, you were to have your first glimpse on the bride-to-be today. Considered in this light, would you not say that your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? Who could know at a glance that I was not the fair maiden? None save you, ye of 1,000 faces. Anyone else with half their wits about them? How dare you make a mockery of me of my wedding day? Guards, arrest that pervert at once. Lock him up in jail and throw away the key. He's not wrong, funnily enough. Yeah. It is a fair point. It is a fair argument, but I think, you know, again, Arabella, oh thank gods you're safe. Come with me quickly. There's a dangerous madman about. Yeah. A glove on his right hand. Could it be? See, this is another. I'm now sort of like a bit caught up in this like mention of the transphobia thing because it's not even like even if it was phobic, it wasn't transphobic. The man was cross-dressing. There's a difference between trans and cross-dressing, believe it or not. Like, not all cross-dressers are trans, and not all trans are cross-dressers. All he was doing was cross-dressing. Like, that's all that happened. So, like, the most offensive thing he said was cross-dressing deviant. But that's about it. Like, that's not even... That's not transphobia. Haha! The man is a fool! But it would have behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not. And what is yours is now mine. That's the thief! Stop wasting your time with that imbecile and arrest him! Of course. I love the chaos behind this. You came all this way for me? You love me. You really, really love me. Amazing. The attention is most flattering, but I have taken what I came for. Now I must away. My lords, my ladies, till we meet again. Ugh. Oh my god, that laugh voice. Please no, never again. And here the real Vans was found bound and gagged in the storage room. Truly, Miss Arabella, I'm sorry. Midlanders, I know. Ugh. For what, milady? The banquet was more exciting than I could ever have hoped for. Vans and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off. But perhaps it is for the best. I would find my own way to make father happy by living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildibrand, who taught me this lesson. Dude, the fucking eyes, what the hell? For the love of God, somebody find him a change of clothes. But one thing still puzzles me. The thief's challenge said he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue, yet in the end he only took her neck piece. Now that you mention it, Master Gugu Remu told... Just saw the thing walking, yeah. Told me about this clasp when it first arrived. Engraved with the mark of the Sun Goddess, it is one of the most treasured pieces of the Bruguiere collection, known by many as Azima's Virtue. Maiden's Virtue, indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines. Wait, who's it get this time? I can't... Oh my god, I actually forgot about that. Jesus Christ. He straight up just murdered it. It's fucking dead. Over here, Inspector, it says, made you look. There it is. Fiend plays us for fools. Give that to me at once. When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. Did good work with the animations. They did so good. Like, they put so much effort. I'm pretty sure there's more effort into the animations in Hildibrand than there is, like, in the entire fucking MSQ. If nothing else, it still appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, we must ever be on guard. The fiend attempted murder once, he may very well do so again. It's like putting more emotion to the... Yeah, exactly. Like, they definitely made a change in Endwalker, but like... It's one of the things you notice playing the game is everything is a fucking emote. Every motion that they do in most cutscenes is an emote that you already have. And it's kind of like... It's just a little bit... It's getting a little tiring now. Verily, Inspector, I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. / determined... Yeah, exactly. Hear me, man of 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark my words, when next we meet, you will be mine. Nod? Yeah, exactly. Fucking nod, man. Holy shit. Yes, it was a phantom thief who was to blame for that bomb. Truly, verily. Indubitably the phantom thief. Most certainly. Ha 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 ha. You have a signature single nod emote yet? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, I thought it was yes. I can nod. I don't know if it's the same for everyone, but yeah, I can do it. Like for every race, but this is going to be the trailer to the next part. Punch his hand. The parlay minigame is now available? Wait, I already had this, didn't I? Oh yeah, I forgot about these. This toy, does anyone use the fucking toy chest? I've used it like once. Double nod and sound, it's not exactly the same. Oh. Cannot nod or not. Oh my god, what? I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, like, to the victor goes a priceless treasure. While the smile of a champion holds secrets untold. Oh my fucking god. Are 8 legs better than 2? Oh, we're getting up. I just realised, yeah, okay. There's still like 2 more chapters of this left, isn't there? The Colosseum Conundrum. Just another weird forgotten system. Yeah, like it's a bit upsetting. The key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. Oh, where's your best? Wait, there's your best friend from FF6. What fucking I forgot his name. Oh, I can remember it. It was Ultros. That's it. We'll patch up to somewhere in the 2 point something, I think. Ultros, yeah. Okay, I don't remember that. Jesus Christ. Wait, it's a real key and a figurative one at the same time. Is that even possible? I guess we'll find out next time. Oh my god. Amazing. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like 2 more chapters. I think. It's either this or or one after, which is the last ARR one. Digby, I was wondering when you'd show up. I've got the latest scoop on the Victor spoils that our many-faced friend has set his sights on. Have you visited the Colosseum as of late? There's a tourney in the works. It looks to be a big one, the Mithril Cup. Sponsored by none other than Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Like 2 or 3 parts left. Fuck. They say the Master Fire Guys will be furnishing the prices for himself from this personal collection. Small wonder it's captured the attention of Master Sticky Fingers, Mr. Sticky Fingers. You are familiar with the concern, yes? It's only the largest mining interest in the Sultanate, after all. The chairman, Mr. Firegeist, sits on the syndicate and possesses such wealth that rumor has it he could buy half the realm if he chose to. He's also renowned for being something of a martial arts enthusiast. With his position affording him little opportunity to test his own skills, he settles for living vicariously through the exploits of others, hence his sponsorship for tournaments like the Mithril Cup. Everyone loves a tournament arc, yeah. My colleague Ganelon is in Ulder covering the tourney as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he'd be able to give us something to get our investigation started. Okay. I'm just wondering, if this is taking this long, I may have to split, because obviously with the raid at 7. The raid's in like 5 hours. I wonder if I'm going to have to split this over 2 days. You love him so much, why did you... Who did you fight? Yeah, I know, it's just... Oh my god, Paladin Quest was so long ago. The Paladin Quest line was kind of boring. I'm gonna get to stop and eat. I'm not gonna stop and eat. I'm gonna carry on. I'm gonna do the raids because I'm so fucking good at raiding. And then I'm gonna eat. Paladin Quest, yeah, they were pretty pants, like... Can't remember except for like 1 or 2, yeah. They didn't stand out very much. Yes, I'm a busy man. If you're looking for small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere. No need to be rude, Ganelon. He's a friend of mine. Now, what say you share your latest findings with us? I promise I'll make it worth your while. Ellie, if it isn't the mithralized Star Reporter. Come to have a laugh at Ganelon's expense before returning to pen your latest front page feature, eh? Oh, very well. Just promise you'll put in a good word for me with the higher-ups. Okay, now. Okay. Now let me tell you this. There's strange things afoot at the Colosseum. At least they were as annoying as those of a certain healer class. Are you talking about the White Mage? White Mage was pretty boring. Yeah. Bugger all. It's a travesty, I tell you. It's Breeden. No. Can't remember this. Good God. Excuse me? The White Mage quest is shit. Don't you turn around with, oh, but the White Mage quest was the best. It's the best one in the game. Because you also think that Shadowbringers is bad. But the boring role quest. Yeah, we're talking about the quests. Yeah. Hotch Hugh Hamo. Whatever is the matter? And where, pray tell, is Hutchin? 4 of you will compete in the cup together, yes? You got nothing on order, go hit a rock. Yeah. Shit, I was supposed to go to grocery, but rain stopped happening. Just go out in the rain. Are you afraid of water? Jeez. Quests weren't the worst, but they're not the best. Yeah, exactly. What was it? I like the I started doing the rogue ones. Like I finished the rogue ones now. I'm on to ninja, but rogue was amazing. I thought rogue was fun. Fucking Thaumaturge was fucking amazing. Picking up after exposing Reed on Discord. Wait, what? The screenshots. I don't see anything. The Thaumaturge questline was hilarious because of the Lalafell who was like fucking possessed. Wait, I didn't see. Oh, here we go. Oh right, I see it. Yeah. He put the chat from earlier. Yeah, an unfortunate mishap has left Hutchin in no condition to fight. We were just on our way to convey the dire news to Dow Meadow. Shantoto, yeah. Alpha's clearly about to sell his soul. I'm not moving. Yeah. These sure friends that you meet in the Thaumaturge Black Mage questline are fun as well. Yeah. There was so much text behind that though. I got so fucking tired of reading that. Like, I had more fun when I was just dealing with the Thaumaturges from the guild. Yeah. I like the one we're getting to understand the patches and what they are. Now I just see them as kind of like Vulcans. Yeah. Just hard to read. The tribe accents. Yeah, exactly. It was the fucking... I think it was the... Was it... Oh, I can't remember which one it was that spoke like an asshole. Was it the Ixel? It might have been. If they'd retcon all patches, I wouldn't mind. What? So that they're no longer in the game? All of them were suddenly dead. Yeah, there it is. Mishap my ass. This was sabotage. Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear it on my subligar. Lower your voice, Hotch. My head stings enough without your bloody shouting. Oh, there he is. Hutchin, should you not be resting your wounds? Oh, but forgive your incompetent, unworthy comrade. If I had been quicker with my mantra, we would still be 4 men strong. Like the Gridanian. Yeah. The whole thing was just... Right. The whole thing was just irritating. I suppose on the Endwalker tank roll quest, but fuck him. Yeah. Because I learned that tank roll. When I learned that Kanye was using magic to appear like an adult. Wait, what? But literally, like, kill the Pagels and throw out any racist arsehole in Gridania, and it might not be the worst of the 3 city states. Yeah. But then again, if you're getting rid of the racist characters, you may as well get rid of Ishgard as well while you're at it. Do not berate yourself, so Hamo. In victory and defeat, the Mantravilles fight is won. You bear no more responsibility for my wounds than I. Any road, I dare say I'll not be getting back into fighting Fettel by arsing about in bed. I'm ready to chant some mantras. How about the lot of ya? C2 is apparently using them for peer orders, so the old city-state leaders there take her more seriously. Yeah, but then again, like, she's not like old, but I think she is... They can age like a ridiculously long time anyways, can't they? I can't remember. Hutchin, for you I'm always ready. Now that's what I like to hear. 1,000 mantras. And I want each one to ring out over the Sagoli. It's like a teenager basically. Yeah. I'll say gloves. Well, I think Conjurer's Master is 200-year-old guy. Well, the thing about Final Fantasy is Fantasia is canon. Your appearance isn't. You have like your soul appearance, and then your physical appearance will always be something that can be changed. And that's like the thing of Fantasia is even though you've changed your appearance, what you actually look like doesn't change. Is effectively the idea. And they say that Fantasia isn't canon in that way, though. It says it in the description of Fantasia. It literally is in the description. But yeah, it's like you're still the way you look, but no one can see that way that you look. Ever used Fantasia in any story? I don't know. I don't think anyone's ever used it in the story, but like, that's just the only descriptive lore behind it. I'm not saying that the Padgels did that, but like, there could be a spell that's similar to Fantasia. There's an NPC in one of the seasons. Oh, really? The Mantravilles? Ah, as Hutchin tells it, they took their name from a training partner they met at the Fist of Ralga, a man they most admired for his devotion and chiseled physique. Of course. Consider me not the least bit interested. Let's talk of attacks on competitors, however. This I would hear more. They changed gender and talk about it? Oh, did they? I can't recall. It's the one where you meet Yoshi as an NPC. Oh, it must have been one of the older... they have those really, like, special events. I can't remember what it's called. The last one they did was, like, when they, like, thanked the players for playing Endwalker. That would have had to have been the one before that, I think. I don't remember. For playing Shadowbringers, not Endwalker. Event that happened in Heavenswood close to Stormblood. Oh, is it? Oh my god, it's quite a while ago then. Yes, I mentioned that strange things were afoot. Yes, with mere days left before the Mithril Cup, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. Finally, my entire squad. Oh my god, you finally did it! Jesus Christ. If I recall correctly, they revealed one of the Stormblood jobs there. I think it was Blue Shadowbringers. I thought Blue was Stormblood. I know that they raised the level cap in Shadowbringers. I don't remember though. The Rising. Was that the event? Hang on, just double check. Anniversary game. Yeah. It's one of those. So Yoshi P only ever does, like, his character only ever makes those cameo appearances in the Rising events. I remember the 2021 one was pretty cool, man. Like, that was a nice one. The NPC used to be a male, if I recall correctly. Ah. So they actually explain the Fantasia stuff. That's cool. Right. The list of entrants shrinking by the day, the organisers have been forced to abandon elimination format in favour of mass melee between what few battlers remain. I just realised there's a fucking naked Rogadin dancing behind me. A practically naked Rogadin. Phantom Thieves Challenge. Gladiators dropping like flies. No, this is no mere coincidence. Speak to the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him? They're the concerned sponsors of the tourney. The day-to-day organisational duties are being handled by the fellow by the name of Dower Meadow. He should be in his office within the Colosseum halls. I'll send word to the gateman Yuyubaya. He owes the Mithril Eye a favour. Splendid. Come, Digby. We've got a case to crack. Oh, get away. I have a gun. And I'm not afraid to use it. Burn. I love that this little fucking toy gun just shoots a flamethrower. Best thing ever. Okay, let me just avoid him entirely. Let's go down here and it should be right here, I think. Maybe. Here it is. Oh god, I just realised I have to do the Ultros and Typhon fight. From the Mithril Eye, you say? Then by all means, you are free to enter. Yay! You're gonna sync the fight? I tried to sync the previous one, but no one. Oh, it said 15-minute queue, so I just went in unsynced. You can, yeah, like it depends what the queue sizes are. Like if the queue's big, then no, I'm just gonna go ahead and solo it. But yeah. I'm Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye, never blinking, all-seeing. You know the deal, yes. And you must be the Down Meadow. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming journey. Gahaha! Who am I to argue with free publicity? And from a charming little thing like yourself. Ask away, Miguel. That said, between the challenge from that so-called Phantom Thief and now these bizarre attacks targeting the fighters, our tourney's already the talk of town. Oh my god, I'm struggling to read now. Again. Not that you'll see me complaining. Provided someone's still left to fight, that is. You're free to investigate as you wish. Oh, I thought I saw the Lalafell. But you'd be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here a bit on edge. Why, just moments ago, one fighter almost took up another's head for insulting the colour of his subligar. Oh, looks like we got ourselves another. These two aren't in the entry books. Oh no. No. Oh, actually, Hildibrand, yes. Breredan, no. And our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook, and as the gentleman inspector was channeling his strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner! Inspector Breredan, as efficient as ever, I see. A true gentleman. Eschews violence, Inspector. You were thinking, it annoyed me. Down Meadow, I presume. Let me tell you everything you can. Tell me everything you can about the prizes for the tourney, and try to be brief. I was wondering when you might ask. Master Firegeist has spared no expense in making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney this Colosseum's ever seen. The victor will receive a true treasure from his collection, the Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun sphere you'll find outside a Khan. Well, my trial roulettes have been Hildibrand. I've been seeing a lot of people doing this as well. Like, as I've been running through, like, there've been 2 or 3 other people at the same cutscene as me. Yeah, very tired though, but we'll see. Let's see how it goes. The 2nd and 3rd place prizes are nothing to sneeze at, either. But I don't care how many faces he's got. We've got nothing to fear from this thief. The concern has hired an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night. Yes, just as brass blades were so successful in stopping the thief last time. If you want your treasures safe, go fetch them and bring them to me, and be quick about it. I haven't all day. Fear, I can't do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do you have that what proof do I have that you ain't Mr. Many Faces in another one of his elaborate get-ups? 2:30 already, meeting time? Ugh. Imagine working on a Friday. No, if you want to get your hands on the spoils, you'll have to claim them as any other would, in battle. As a matter of fact, what with the ranks thinned as they are, we're actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, and the more lucrative at that. Gahahaha. Now, where did our receptionist get off to? Over here, you slimy bugger. We've got some fresh blood for the melee. Give me a moment, will you? I've only got 8 arms. Or were they legs? There he is. You cold? I was just about to give the lovely Miss Avila the grand tour. Uh-huh. Inspector Hildibrand, look, he's purple! Astute as ever, Nashu. This colour, this overabundance of appendages. I smell a case! Last trial roulette on Wednesday was Shinryu. Damn, Shinryu's fun. Ah, just my receptionist, Ultros. Don't be startled now. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it, he was one of many bizarre creatures born from a recent experiment with ancient incantations at the Thaumaturge's Guild. They were going to seal him away in a hole in the desert with the others. When he opened up his slobbering mouth and started pleading for his life, I just wanted to live in peace. I'll do anything, anything. So the management hired him to perform odd jobs about the Colosseum. Kind of like in Final Fantasy VI, except he wasn't begging for his life, he just ran the Colosseum with Typhon. And I am ever glad they did, I tell you. This job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. What a delicious morsel! I want to get my tentacles around her! Oh yeah, I forgot about how weird this gets. Oh my god. I know not who you are or where you hail from, and I do not care. If you dare challenge me, my Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. You can forget about your case, Inspector. There is only one who will claim the victor's spoils, and that is me. Ultros is a Highlander appreciator. Clearly. Clearly much, yeah. Oh, Christ. Oh, I just love it when she talks tough. Now who's the chump who wanted to get a pummeling by my lovely little Avi? Oh my god. Why is it always me? Though a gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them, I fear we have a little recourse. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall do what must be done to... Digby Caesar will be entering the tournament on my behalf. Digby Caesar? You do look like a Caesar. Right? Well, bugger me with a spear. To think I'd see the day when the warrior elite stood in my Colosseum. Hear that clink clink clinking? That's the sound of gil pouring into our coffers when the public finds out that the true Eorzean hero will be stepping into the ring to fight for the Mithral Cup. Oh, and I reckon your friend can tag along too. Show him where to sign, Ulti. Does it just dive right into the trial? I don't remember this. With Digby, I suppose we have as good a chance as any. Now we just need to make sure that he doesn't come down with some curious injury. That gladiatrix, Avila, was it? Seemed quite certain of her chances at victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say. Aha! I'm already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. That Ultros fellow seems most knowledgeable about Miss Avila. Come, Nashu, the investigation is afoot. Trial isn't quite yet. Yeah, I thought it was, like, just seems like it will be, but I don't think it is. As much as that sounds like an amazingly productive line of investigation, might I suggest that our first priority is to keep Digby here safe? Let's return to the Ganelon and see what else he can tell us of these mysterious attacks on combatants. What did Digby's a sprout? Clearly, yeah. Not ignoring me? Wait, what? Why would I be getting ignored? Is this because of that thing I said in the other Discord? Okay. Very well. What did you say? About the rules. About the giving birth in VC. On the Discord, don't worry. We don't. Yeah. I'm just saying. No. I'm not saying I want that rule gone. I'm just saying I wouldn't have put that rule there if you know Rudy hadn't intervened. It's a long story. Don't worry. Oh wait, are you still pissed about the fact that I bought the house next to the Gobbo one? Is that what it is? Once it's all green, but yeah. That's exactly what it is. No further explanation needed. Definitely no context needed whatsoever. Paisa District is wonderful, right? Very well, I should leave that task to you. I have a lead of my own to investigate. Should you uncover any new information, I trust you will share it with me at the first opportunity. Just generally ignoring you so I can get on with my day. Fair enough. Most daft rules don't exist until someone does something daft. Admittedly, it wasn't any of us. Thankfully. I think we heard about it from another Discord. I can't remember who mentioned it, but yeah. Apparently there was a thing that happened somewhere. Or Rudy that posted it. I remember Rudy was the one who came up with the rule. I think. Or was it Rudy or was it Nora? Now you got me confused. I'm curious. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's something. Let's go to the Thaumaturge. Yeah, Thaumaturge's Guild. My god, I had like a weird yawn talk hiccup all at the same time. That was weird. Where's the Thaumaturge? Might grab another drink in a sec. Wait, Harkin, pet me? Didn't even see him. What is this happening? Okay, okay. Alright, I'm just gonna grab a drink real quick. I feel like it gets mentioned most days. Does it? It's probably the first time I've mentioned it in a while. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I just need to grab a drink. I'm back. Hello. Get a snack or something? Nah, fuck that. Got a little bit of coke here. It's fine. Okay. You again. I've already told you. What? Entered the tourney, you say? Are you out of your bleeding mind? Look, I've got a suspicion or two which I'm happy to share with you, but in the end, you have to protect yourself, you hear? Doesn't need snacks when he has heal. I've already finished my heal, but yeah, I should make more heal. So I've been asking around, and it seems more than a few of the fighters who pulled out of the tourney were scheduled to fight a warrioress by the name of Avila. What type of coke? Yeah, cane. The cane type of coke, obviously. That's what you just heard me open. A can of the cane type of Coke. Now, I can't make any promises, but my instincts tell me this girl is bad news. But don't take it from me when you can hear it from someone who's crossed blades with her just days ago. A fellow by the name of Raging Rat had the misfortune of being matched up with the villa in the preliminary round and earned himself a right bruising from it all. Last I heard, he was resting up back at the Pugilist Guild. Why don't you pay him a visit? Make him what you mean go for a shit. Yeah, obviously. That's, it's renewable. Drinkable cocaine, it's the future. Exactly. I mean, actually, technically now, drinkable cocaine was the past. It's just, Pepsi Max supremacy. I mean, to be fair, I just get Coke because it's cheaper. Comes out looking somewhat similar to how it went in. All things are circular. What? All things are circular. What does that mean? Oh, I'm being an idiot. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's the past now, it's the... Yeah, okay. Come to have a good laugh at old Raging Rat's expense, have you? Well, you're not the first, I say. Is there not a man in this entire realm with an ounce of sympathy? Greetings, good sir. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildibrand Mandeville, gentleman and inspector. Now, if you would, please enlighten me as to how exactly it is that you were beaten to a bloody pulp by Miss Avila. This one right here, obviously, yeah. Gentlemen, my arse. Have you not a wit of delicacy? Never ye mind. Look, the records may say I lost, but I'll admit to nothing of the sort. I'll shout it at the top of my lungs if no one else will. The girl doesn't fight fair. Tempest Blade? Some kind of foul sorcery if you ask me. Mark my words, that girl is up to no good. If she weren't so damned easy on the eyes, she'd be rotting in jail as we speak. The girl's Alamegan, or haven't you heard? You know how it is with those refugees. Why fight with honor when you got nothing to lose? That's rude. Yes, and why not disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? This one's a real piece of work, Digby. Let's be on our way. I didn't mean no offence, miss. Just telling it like it is, as it were. Perhaps it truly is some manner of sorcery, as the fellow says. Or perhaps she works with an accomplice. She didn't strike me as the magic-wielding type. If I were a betting woman, I'd put my gill on the latter. Ah, Miss Ellie. The thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you as well. Yes, I can see it in the wrinkles beneath your eyes. We might very well make an inspectress of you yet. I'll give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boor. If what the man says is true, it's likely that our fellow Alamegans might sympathise with her plight. An accomplice would hardly be out of the question. Yes, I can see it now. Two unfortunate souls, shunned by those around them, united by destiny and a common desire for justice. Very smooth, yeah. Ample appendages whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind flying every which way. A villa and ulti, a match made in the heavens. Were it any more obvious, I could have solved the case without leaving my home. Incredible! Your powers of deduction never fail to amaze, Inspector. What is it with you two and that infernal octopus? Mr. Ultros should be at the Colosseum. Let us hurry before he slithers back off to whencesoever he came. Why does English have to be so difficult? Yeah. Merchant Street. Like I'm blind or something. Huh? Wait. Hang on. There it is. Okay. That is good. An amalgamation of multiple languages. Yeah. Ugh. It's, I mean, it actually is, and it's horrible. Oh god, I see someone. I see someone I want to avoid. Shh, friend. Look over yonder. Oh, for fuck's sake. Behold those exquisite legs, those stylish tentacles, the unearthly undulations of his squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Ulti is the most fascinating creature indeed. Behold how he carefully eyes the gladiatrix before him. What manner of mischief is he plotting? He speaks. Yes, this is most suspicious indeed. Oh my god. It's the fucking worst, honestly. Oh, what is this? The girl has fled in panic. Our friend Ulti appears to be discouraged. Look at the way his shoulders sag. Or how they would sag if he had shoulders. I feel like Ultros kind of represents Bobby Kotick in a way. At least that's how it feels. Maybe Ultros should be the icon for that Discord, maybe, yeah. What do we use? It's still a fucking slipper, or whatever that thing was. It was like a slipper with heels or some shit. That was fucking weird. Oh my god. Our quarry is on the move. Quickly, Nashi, we must pursue. That's a croc, that's it, yeah. Forgot the name of those. So Thaumaturge good again. This one. God, it's actually quite hot in my room. I think that's why I'm yawning so much. Like, I think I'm just struggling to get enough oxygen right now. I would open my window, but there are so many, like, fucking spider nests out there. Look at this little fucker. Oh! Right, okay. Okay, yeah. Oh no, yeah. Breathe more? Of course, I did not think of that. Aha, there he is. You will not escape us so easily, Mr. Ultros. Uh-huh. Yeah, he's sushi, right? Not the... yeah. The last person you want to fuck with. Mr. Ulti seems to have found himself another gladiatrix. What might he be plotting this time? Breathing is overrated. I wish. You don't know who she is in this part. I know. That's great. It's just fucking priceless though. Look at those succulent legs. I reckon they taste just wonderful in marinara sauce. Marinara sauce. Ah, he speaks. Wait, when does she get the big frying pan? I guess that's later on. And another girl rushes off. Whatever did he say to her? Oh my god. I didn't even notice that before. He looks so sad. Shall we douse him in lemon butter and put him out of his misery, Inspector? Whatever is he doing with these girls anyway? No idea how lucky he is. Yeah. Only big when she's in oh, right. Okay, fair. Call me crazy, but I think he likes them. Of course. And she goes for, yeah, it's fucking awesome. Wait, let me see what Nashi says. Poor Mr. Ultros didn't seem to have much luck with the ladies. Speaking only for myself, I'd love to have him for dinner. Perhaps a nice lemon butter sauce. She gets it. Hildibrand is contemplating the implications of Ultros' behavior. Poor misunderstood Ulti. Here we suspected him of criminal activity, when in truth he was just a gentle soul, luckless in love. Oh, Ulti, can you find it in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us? Yes, yes, now perhaps we should return to our investigation. If her villa is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around for a bit. Dower Meadow back at the Colosseum should be able to enlighten us as to her whereabouts. Yep, like the pic I posted the other day. Should I be worried about this? I feel like I should be worried about this. Okay. An excellent idea, Miss Ellie, but I have a better one. Let us return to the Colosseum and speak with Dower Meadow. From him we shall ascertain Miss Avila's whereabouts, upon which we shall follow her about to see if she is indeed suspicious as they say. Come, Nashi, the investigation calls. They just leave me behind. It's fucking rude. Don't think Uncle Ulti didn't see you following me. What's the big idea, eh? It's nothing more than a stupid octopus. Uh-huh. Or am I? Come on now. I just want what any octopus wants. A cute girl, untold riches, and the admiration of millions. Can't Uncle Ulti dream? Jesus, they really did not fucking wait. Perfect voice for that character. What are you trying to say? What? He's trying to call me some kind of creep. Well, kids, I hate to ink and run. Then again, I am an octopus. It's fucking terrible. Back to the Gladiators Guild, I guess. I'd never suggest that. No, of course you wouldn't. This way. God. Yes, what is it this time? I'm a busy man. Looking for a villa, you say? She said something about sharing a flagon with her countrymen over at the Coffer and Coffin. I reckon you might still find her there. I'll warn you though, if you're smart, you'll keep your distance from that one. That poor bugger Ganelon tried to interview her for an article. Thought the girl was going to rip his head clean off. How can I put this? She doesn't seem to take kindly to being asked questions of a personal nature, if you catch my drift. That said, if you're looking for a good sparring match to warm you up for the tourney, that might just be the ticket. Gar har har. Gar har har indeed. I can assure you that there will be no need for gratuitous fisticuffs, my good sir. With my remarkable powers of espionage, we will ascertain all information we need without the fiery lass even being alerted to our presence. Let us be off. Embler's a big bully. Yeah, Embler's a bully. Actual awful human being. Or am I? What do you mean, what? Just not here. Yeah, I don't think anyone's lovely here. At least no one's allowed to be. Behold, the lovely Miss Avila, just as predicted. Let us keep watch from here, so as to not set off the girl's famed temper. Just watch her, right? Okay. How many times must I tell you? There is no cause for concern. The spoils shall be mine. It may as well be written in stone. Do you realize what this means? We have suffered and suffered long enough, but my victory shall mark a new era. Just as Rabban Aldin won a new life for himself in the Colosseum, I shall win a new life for our people. The prize that I shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 1,000, no, 10,000-fold in a land where wealth is power. We will be kicked into the gutter by Uldans no longer, and with that I must be off to the Nanawa mines to meet my sister. Uh-huh. Miss Avila's self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. I deduce that my own chances of felling her on the field of battle are infinitesimal. I could have told you that before you signed up. Come now, we have a suspect to pursue. Pursue? Now look who's doing the stalking. Gree! Trying to steal a villa from Uncle Ulti's tentacles, are you? I'm afraid that isn't going to happen. Yes, Uncle Ulti's homemade explosive will see this see that this is the end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus? Oh god. Ah, distinctive smell of fire sand. Another one of your handcrafted explosives, I take it, Nashu? Heavens no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this is willing to give me a lesson? They're onto me? Preposterous! How could it be that Musclehead isn't as stupid as he looks? He's not stupid. He's just right by accident all the time. I see. In any event, I shudder to think of what might happen in unsuspecting passerby if an unsuspecting passerby chanced upon such a hazardous object. Allow me. Heave-ho! You gotta be kidding me! Who the fuck? Where is Harkin, like, constantly coming from? I keep seeing his emotes in the logs. Who the fuck? Sus. Waiting for you to enter. Yeah, I think he's just waiting for me to enter cutscenes and then just appears. Maybe he's in the sky. Hang on. Find him. No. Maybe. Okay. Well, here I go. I'm just gonna go ahead and click on this cutscene. Okay. You're paranoid? I mean, yeah, but I'm also right. That maiden in the mining garb must be the sister of whom Miss Avila spoke. Let us listen a bit closer. I thought we agreed, no hard labour until your leg is healed. I swear, sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches. Says the girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand that your little sister can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news of the tourney? Worry not, Hegelina. I have taken all the necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. Even the most modest estimates value its net worth at some 30 million gil. Do you realize what this means? Necklaces from Eshtimes, sunsilk dresses, all the luxuries you'll ever wanted, all the luxuries you've ever wanted will be yours. The poor little girls in shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn for the olden upper crust. Those days are over. After I claim victory, we will take our rightful place at the top of society. I don't know, Avi. Wealth is all well and good, but when I see you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds and thousands cheering your name, I am proud. No matter how humble our birth, if we stand strong and stand together, this alone is the wealth I ask for. That is your problem, Hegelina. You've always been too quick to settle for less than you're worth, but worry not, for your sister is watching over you. I will do this. For us. Now I must return. Gods forbid one of those prying reporters overhears us. That's my Avi, unfazed by a duel to the death, yet terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May the gods smile on you, sister, and be safe. But imagine being this serious in a Hildibrand questline. Oh my god, there he is. A more moving display of sisterly love I have not seen, and yet I fear it has afforded us little in the way of prospective clues. It would seem Avila's obsession with victory runs ever deeper than we imagined. That said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world, too, you see. Inspector, did you hear what I just heard? How's that a question? Look, kids, Uncle Alti has had it up to here with you. Do you think you could just fall into this pit and die like a good little boy? Gwee. I'm talking to you, Mr. Warrior of Light. Hear that sound? Just one step closer. Closer. Not you, you idiot! No need for concern, friends. I've simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground, and I'm pleased to report that there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. Our hero. Now shall we return to Ulda? The Mithril Cup will be starting before long, and the last thing we want after all this is to lose our bout by forfeit. Could it be? Did that musclehead dive straight into my trap to save his companions? The others seem completely unsurprised at this turn of events. Doubtless he has performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman if I ever saw one. But if you think that means I'm going to show mercy, you've got another thing coming. You've got another... Did I just find a typo? Could have really trapped the Lala like you. Could have. Well, could have. Correction. Also, there's a typo. Or is that not a typo? It means I'm going to show mercy on you. You've got another think coming. Break out the big guns, kids. Is it an idiom people use? I think someone is mistaken and should change their opinion. That's the first I've heard of it. I thought it was the typo. I've just seen another thing. Okay. Never heard of that idiom before. Wait a minute. I dug 2 pits, didn't I? Come to think of it, the second one was right around... Yeah, good job. Give me a break! Thinkle thing, but thing is definitely more popular. Yeah, that's what I've always known it to be. Alright, I'm gonna take a minute to just, like, I suppose, get some fucking air into my room. So I'm gonna like mute myself and just blast the fucking fan while I go pee or something. I'll be back in a second. It's like, goddamn, the game is really quiet. Okay, I should be a bit better now. Where was it going? Let's just go from here. What's the weather today? Fuck me, it's 23 degrees. No wonder I feel like shit in here. Jesus Christ. Really picked the worst day to do this, didn't I? And again, I'm not just gonna fucking wait for the weather to get cool before I start doing this shit. Really annoying thing is, like, where I live, because I'm like on the corner of the building, the sun just batters down on both sides for like most of the day. So I'm in this fucking brick oven. You have to coke down your pants. That doesn't cool the air down though. And also that's very unpleasant. I can only say that now. It's an awful idea. It's not like my groin that's too hot. I will just say it's just more the. Like I said, I'm in a fucking brick oven. The entire air just heats up. Speaking from experience. Yeah. Obviously. Yes, is something the matter? We're on something of a tight schedule here, Inspector. Stand back, Miss Ellie. My well-honed inspector's senses are tingling. I feel a most fearsome adversary lurking about. Sit in the brick oven, you can make your own bread. Oh wait, yeah. The fridge open, that'll cool it down. This time you really up. This time you'll really up the creek without a paddle, kids. Wahahaha. Say hello to a not-so-little friend of mine from the Colosseum. He's large, he's in charge, and most of all, he's hungry. Any day now. Where in the world is he? I haven't got all day. Beautiful. Behold, I have beholden. My chimera! Who is that half-naked fool? I mean, he did just one-shot your chimera. I wouldn't call him a fool. Rudy's dad. Oh my god. Monster. Father, could it be that the aura of unmitigated murderous rage that I felt was not our quarry but you? Hildy, I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. And what brings you and your friends here to these parts today? Just a bit of sleuth work, Father dear. And with that, we must return to Ulder. If you have not heard, your son is set to compete for the Mithril Cup. Oh, moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a Mandeville man, if I do say so myself. That muscle-bound old man is the Inspector's father? Remind me never to go to one of their family reunions. Ah, who is this Inspector anyway? Hildy is a worthy rival, if there ever were one. If ever there were one. Who goes there? Of course. Hildy, Digby, I have been waiting for this day. Dude, so much of this happens in ARR. I'm actually quite surprised. I didn't realise that. Well, looky who we have here. You're quite the intimidating gent yourself. A friend of the Inspector, mayhap? I am Gilgamesh, wandering duelist, and I am not so much the Inspector's friend as his enemy. Well, that makes two of us. Perk up, Gulliver. Because this might be our lucky day. Does this mean your full name is Hildibrand? Or Hildiby? Hildigby. Yeah. Is there no one in this accursed realm who can remember my... Call me what you will, friend, but heed my words. Digby is a formidable foe. He's law right there. That's sounding like high praise coming from a big fella like yourself. To have such a powerhouse sidekick, that Inspector must be something else indeed. That sound a lot like hillbilly. You sound like a hillbilly, fuck you. I know not what brings you to do battle with those two, but I warn you, you will end up a seafood soup if you face them alone. And with that, I must be off. For reasons that I do not entirely understand, I am considered something of a fugitive in these parts. I mean, you stole weapons, but sure. Digby, I know I will not fall so easily this time. Yes, you will. Well, it looks like I've got my legs full, or 8 of them. But if that adventure is too strong to take on alone, I'll just have to bring along a friend. Typhon. Good old Typhon. A supply twisting ring calling to mind the undulations of a creature of the sea. Yes, inspiration has struck. Nobody here but us octopedes. Uh-huh. Look forward to your next life as a masterpiece, fiend. Oh, here we go. Why can't we run that fast? I don't think it's fair. What's that noise? Muscleheads, I hate them! Get suplex nerd, yeah. Can't wait to do the same to him when I'm fighting him. Where am I headed to? All the way down there. Okay. I think this is going to be the trial next. Good heavens, chancing upon father like that. I dare say it's taken a year off my life. Quite a crowd has assembled. It would seem the festivities are nigh about to commence. Yeah, this is going to be it. I'd hoped to uncover more of Miss Avila's secrets, but no matter. What better place to continue my investigation than on a field of battle? Let's fucking go! Good heavens, we haven't much time before the tourney begins. We must hasten back to the Colosseum and apprise ourselves of the rules of engagement. To a true gentleman, the battle is not about victory or defeat, but fighting with honor. Whatever treachery or guile the opponents may employ, I must not, I will not lower myself to their level. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Off to the Colosseum, I guess. I will see about doing this in sync, but if I can't, or if it takes too long, I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to do it unsync. Bumps on the head, chipped teeth. I am one shabby-looking octopus, I tell you. I tell you, they don't pay me enough for this. That's all going to change soon, isn't it, buddy? Funga! Ah, Mr. Ultros. Just the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us as to... Your gads! Who gave you those ghastly bruises? Bruises? I fell down the stairs. Now that's all... that's all. Now get lost. I'm a busy octopus. Funga! Ouch. You have my sympathies, good sir. It is challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8. There's something inside your office. No, whatever gave you that idea? I'm simply, fumigating the place for pests like yourself. Now don't you have a battle to go fight? Funga! Inspector, I think something's alive in there. That's just me, I'm talking to myself. Yes, funga! Gods! Yes, gods! Working as a receptionist is fun. Battered, bruised, and beset by vermin, and still able to find the joy and fulfillment in your work? I say, Mr. Ultros, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration to us all. Digby, if you would come with me for a moment, I fear the stupidity in the air may be contagious. Mr. Ultros is truly a man after my own heart, a gentleman among okay. Calling out your chat like that, yeah. I wanted to make a joke about that, but I thought, nah. Can't really... Genuinely, like... My brain is dying in here right now. Oh, I'm gonna struggle when it comes to doing the raids. There's still like 3 or 4 more hours until then. Listening to Mr. Ultros talk is truly inspiring. I say, he's looking more appetizing by the minute. Maybe fucking yeah, I bet. Ugh. Oh, I didn't know you could walk past there, actually. I never knew you could go past that. Huh. I forgot about that. You'll struggle in them anyway? No, I won't. I never struggle with P1S and P2S. They're really easy to do. Done yawning again. Well, has your investigation borne any fruit? I see. Avila seeks to win the tourney and claim fortune and raise her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she's implied that she has taken necessary precautions to ensure that a victory is all but certain. While trailing her, you narrowly evaded a series of dastardly obstacles, and upon your return, a strange octopus appeared considerably worse for the wear. The evidence points in one direction. The Alamegan girl and Ultros are plotting together to claim the Mithril Cup as its lucrative prize. It is not as preposterous as it sounds. I have done some research on our eight-legged friend. It would appear that Ultros has become something of a regular at Uldar's taverns and houses of pleasure. Okay. I suspect that he is using inside knowledge of the workings of the Colosseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for Avila and earning himself a healthy position. There is also the matter of the Tempest Blade, that is rumoured to be the source of Alamegan Girl's strength. It remains a mystery, which means that I fear your life's still in danger, Digby. I'm fine. I've killed the End Singer. One of the guards informed me that several crates of refuse from the Colosseum reception room were hastily discarded in Pearl Lane not bells ago. It is a stab in the dark, but the contents may yet provide some answers. I would ask you bring them to me. Okay, how hard can it be? Just out here. Oh, God. There we go. When it says refuse, it doesn't mean like shit. It just means regular trash. A large wooden box containing all sorts of detritus gathered from the Colosseum. Some of it still twitching. Cool. Oh right, I have pellets on there. Cool, body parts. Is that what it said? Oh, because of the twitching. Right, yeah. Yeah. Well, let me see what you have found. And what have we here? Ah, yes, a spectacular assortment of innards and entrails. And what's this? A sack even more foul-smelling than the gore that it was lying in. If that can be believed. And look here. Something appears to be written on the side. Stingot's Sundries. It would seem that this merchant has had dealings with that squishy mass of tentacles. Let us pay a visit to the man and have him enlighten us about the exact nature of their partnership. Not Jeweled Crusader, Sapphire Exchange. Welcome, welcome. What might a discerning gentleman like yourself be looking for today? Stinking sack. Battlefields the day after slaughter smell better than the unknown contents of this bag. Sorry, sir, but if I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. No exchanges, replacements, or refunds. Stand by the quality of my wares, and I expect my customers to do the same. Wait, now, did Ultros send you? Oh, no, I need to press that button. That's weird. So you can press... Okay, I was pressing 0 on the number pad. I'll be asking the questions here. What exactly did you sell to that ungodly creature? Why, an entire sack full of gold truffles? Can you believe it? What with the impressive price in that? Ah, distinctive aroma. They're only the most discerning of customers. They're only for the most discerning of customers, which Master Ultros clearly is. Has he just placed another order today? Could these truffles somehow be connected to... No, I shall stop myself before I start sounding like... Inspector Bryden, it wounds me that you would sneak off to conduct your investigation without me. And to steal away Digby here, this gentleman is not impressed. I mean, he is the better inspector. I'm talking about him. Might open the window a bit more. It's getting very fucking hot. Did you find anything, Inspector? Good gods. What is that dreadful smell? Ugh. I'm actually dying in this fucking room, Jesus Christ. This is the worst time to stream. Miss Ellie, I would have expected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated in the Epicurean arts. That is the most distinct and delightful aroma of the gold truffle. An acquired taste, to be sure, but one that has won the heart of many an older gourmet. Hello, Sherbert. I particularly enjoy them slow roasted, as my dear mother makes them. Well, the best time to stream. Yeah, well, I mean, I've been at it for like 5 hours now. Just reading away in this fucking room that is just getting hotter and hotter by the minute. I feel like I'm gonna fight. Like, and the thing is, I can't stop because I have to do. I've got raids in like 3 hours. Oh god. I mean, I can stop, but I'm not going to. Roasted, you say? Why, my mouth's watering just thinking about it. Might I be so bold as to ask the recipe? Just break. No! I cannot! I have an idea. I know one. I know what'll help me. I might need a minute after this. Here's a productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides, this tourney is about to begin. Let's make haste back to the Colosseum. Where I can get something to eat before the raid. It's not even like food. Like I'm not actually that hungry. I'm genuinely just like overheating right now. Right, give me a second. We don't mind. Don't care what you want. Jeez. No, I will be back in like just a minute. I'm just gonna try a few things. Okay, I should be good now. I mind. See? People mind. Okay. Well, that merchant proved to be a spectacular waste of time. Time which is in short supply. We must return to the Colosseum before the battle begins. Here is the plan, Digby. I shall find a suitable vantage point to observe Miss Avila in combat. Until I have ascertained the trickery behind her abilities, you are to keep a wide berth of her blade, understood? I'm like the warrior of fucking light. Alright, let's go beat up some noobs. Some fucking tentacle monster noobs. Well, that's not happening right away, but still. You know who I am? You know who I am? I'm Ronnie Pickering! There you are. I was this close to starting the melee without you. Gah. Oh, I'd be remiss to tell you... not to tell you that there's been a slight change of plans. Another contestant has suffered a last-minute injury, and none other than our very own Ultros has stepped in to take his place. With everyone's favourite octopus joining you two in the fray, spectators are just pouring in, and bookmakers across town are raking in the gill, which ain't a bad thing for us. Word has it that Master Firegeist himself is quite taken with my promotional skills. Aye, the future's looking bright for old Dow Meadow it is. So what say ye? Are you ready to get your asses kicked? Gahahar! Yeah, whatever. How bad could it be, right? Aye, that's what I like to hear. Ladies and gents, it's time for the blades to whirl and limbs to fly. Yes, flying limbs are my favourite kind of limbs. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plutocrats and paupers, open your eyes and steel your stomachs. The Mithril Cup brought to you by our ever-charitable friends and Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Your concern is our concern. Is about to begin. Who will stand atop the heap of maimed bodies and twisted limbs to claim victory? Will it be the tempestuous Avila of Alamigo, Digby the famed warrior of light? Or who was that grinning fool again? Ah, that's right. Humberbatch, agent of infamy and imbecile extraordinaire. Or will it be our 11th hour entry, Ultros, the 8-legged purple purveyor of pain? Well, that didn't look very pleasant. Ah, here I am. Did you miss me? Aye, I'd say we have a battle for the ages here, folks. Combatants, take your positions and let the battles begin. Okay, let's fucking do this. Alright, you know the deal. We team up and wipe out the others. Then when it's just the two of us, I'll take a dive. And you receive your share of the winnings. I have not forgotten our promise. It's so creepy. Just pulled out that tiny gun, like, let's fucking go. Hey, you can't use Circle of Scorn, that's my attack. Look at Avila's blade spin! Why, she's a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction out there. They breed them tough in Alamigo, that's what's up. Uh-huh. Oh, he wasn't finished posing, right? Yeah. You are next. You sure you want to do this? Here we go, ladies and gents. Once my buddy gets a whiff of these raw truffles, he'll be sneezing up a storm. Literally. Gafahaha. Don't trust, yeah. Little evil motherfucker right here. How do you heat that up? Ah, nothing like the rich aroma of roasted truffles. All this fighting is giving Uncle Ulti an appetite. Is it time for dinner yet? Wait a minute, roasted truffles? Braised in a savory sauce, just like Mother used to make them. Feel free to have seconds. There's a whole sack full where that came from. The meddling the meddling musclehead. It's taking him so damn long. The girl's gaze gives it away. Open that gate at once. Funga. What is that monstrosity? It's Typhon, don't call him a monstrosity, he tries really hard. Mr. Typhon, is that your stomach I hear rumbling? Could I oh shit, I accidentally misclicked when I was trying to fucking interest you in some roasted truffles, perhaps. What fascinating friends you have, Ulti. Why, just look at this charming little nose. Is he perhaps suffering from a case of the sniffles? Oh my god. Funga! Dude, I hate the mechanics for this fight. Could it be? Avila's vaunted Tempest Blade. It was that monster all along. The girl played us all for fools. Don't look at me, it was all her idea. I'm just a stupid octopus. You were the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend. I just wanted to experience the thrill of battle, you know, for my work and all. Come on, Dua. Has Uncle Ulti ever lied to you? What did I tell you? I knew there was something fishy about that Alamegan whore. Oh my god. Alamegans. Beggars and brutes, the lot of them. We give them a home in our lands, and this is the thanks we get. Send her to Garlemald for all I care. Just get her out of my sight before I get sick. But I just wanted to... my sister. I feel for the girl, really. My little octopus heart goes out to her. But the rules are rules, right? Now, if Uncle Ulti may be so bold... I say we call off the melee and have a final showdown between the 3 remaining competitors. That would be me, my buddy Typhon, and Digby here. What do you say, Mr. Warrior of Light? Yeah, let's fucking do it. Aye, that's what we wanted to see. All trust, all trust, all trust. Why are they cheering him on? He literally cheated. Well, this is the most unprecedented turn of events. But who am I to deny the wishes of the passionate crowd of martial arts aficionados? I like how this is martial arts and I've brought a fucking gun. The venue, Halatali. The fighters, the tag team of Ultros and Typhon versus the Warrior of Light. Who will be left standing when the storm has settled? Be there or miss the battle of ages. Of course. Couldn't really embed him into the ground, so he had to be up there instead. He did not fight as a gentleman. So to review, the truffles were to elicit a sneeze from the octopus's oversized crony, which would be positioned as to appear it was coming from the Alamegan girl's blade, allowing the two to sweep away their opponents with ease. No wonder I wasn't able to see it sooner. It's quite possibly the most embellic scheme I've encountered in my years as a consulting inspector. At any rate, I have no choice but to entrust in your abilities now. Digby, let's make for Halatali. Yay. Let's go deal with this motherfucker. Alright, I turned off flight, haven't I? Your gear is 100% SB? What do you mean? SB? What do you mean by SB? Stormblood? Spirit bonded. Oh! Yeah, I don't give a shit. I've never given a fuck. I will do the spirit bomb stuff, like, you know, if I'm getting rid of something. I don't really care otherwise. Dude, like, I have no shortage of materia. Like, I've never run out. I get them for everything I do, so what's the point? Like, there's no rush. Well, this tourney's turned into a right mess. With all the trouble I took preparing consolation prizes for the melee, it looks like we won't be needing them after all. You're a bad person. I know. Proud of it. Of course, as long as you're bringing in the spectators and the profits, I could give a gnat's ass. Ha 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 ha. Now I know what you're thinking. 2 against 1 ain't fair, especially when one of you two is the size of a small house. So here's the deal. Why don't you bring along some of your friends for battle? Let's say 7 of them. That should even the odds, eh? Dragon's Neck. Here we go. Let's see how this one goes down. The Dragon's Neck. God damn, dude. There's still one more fucking trial after this. How many are there again? There's that. There's... I don't think there was a Heavenswood trial, was there? No. It just goes on to Kugane Ohashi. Weird. Alright. Let me, I'm gonna try and do a normal synced first, see how it looks. Where's the Dragon's Neck? 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes. Shall I take its word? Do I believe it? That is the question. Pull my thing back. Oh. Any minute now. Any minute now it will just pop. Because that's what it means when it says less than 5 minutes. I am surprised. I don't know, because sometimes it will say less than 5 minutes if no one's queued for it. The timer will only start going up when the first person starts queuing or when people actually get in. If nothing's happened, sometimes it will just say less than 5 minutes. We'll see. We'll see. You have a friend at least? Apparently there's one other person who, like, they just they jumped in as soon as I queued, so... Oh, what's this bit? I will give it 3 minutes. 3 minutes max. I won't wait any longer than that to get this done. Yeah, I think that's fair. It'd be nice if there was some fucking background music around here. Jesus Christ, it couldn't be more fucking depressing. This is what I mean about ARR zones. Jesus Christ. Why did they think this was a good idea? Like, nothing major happens here. You need to, like, make it quiet and depressing. I have to listen to my own fucking voice. Jesus Christ. There it is. See, that's a good song. Okay, it doesn't look like this is gonna happen. Alright, who wants to hear you? Yeah, exactly. I don't want to fucking hear me. Alright, fuck it. Let's just go into unsync. How hard can it be to unsync? It should be easy, right? I just need to remember to kill Typhon first, I think. Because I remember if you walk, if everyone is off the arena, that counts as a loss. Here we go. That was way easier than when it was back in show. Okay. I think I remember having to actually do... Yeah, you had to clear... If you didn't get rid of Typhon as soon as possible, you had to worry about the fucking knockback. That was a nightmare. Especially when they turn you into an imp whilst you're trying to fucking deal with it. It's horrible. Good show, Digby. Your performance has earned us front row seats at the awards ceremony. This should afford us the perfect vantage point, thought the thief. Come, let us return to the Coliseum. Gladiators Guild. I'm a winner. It was a battle for the ages, but a worthy victor has risen to claim the spoils. And now let's take a look at the relic that our champion has won. Oh god. Actually, I genuinely don't remember a lot of these scenes. Behold, from the personal vaults of Mr. Master Firegeist himself. Warden's Grace, a timeless treasure the likes of which our realm has never seen. One that's earned the attention of Eorzea's most prominent pilferer, Gahahar. It's back. Why are you fucking proud? It ain't yours. Above you. Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors and invertebrates. The opening act dragged on over long, but worry not, the main event is about to begin. I know that you paid well for your seats here today, but I can assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now I invite one and all to sit back and enjoy the show. No. Vile fiend, mark my words, you have stolen your last treasure. I swear it on the Mandeville name. There he comes. Very slowly descending. I think not, Hildegard. Greg, 'tis always a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired. Good old Greg. Oh, he hasn't embiggened himself, has he? Digby, you bested me once, but not today. I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear. Did you not mean skewer? My spear! Oh my god, the fucking laughing track. Jesus Christ. Vile thief, is there not a shred of honor in you? Return my weapon at once. I mean, you stole it from us first, let's be honest. Oh, it seems we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear my attendance today at today's performance is by invitation only. Oh, he's gonna make him blow away. Like, and then back to just pulling on it again. Now it's raining truffles, but the battle's already... Mr. Typhon? Just a moment. I'm sure I had a tissue here somewhere. Funga! No, everyone's dead. How is he getting blown away, but I'm still standing on the spot? Am I heavier than Greg? Alas and alack, the ring sails straight through into the hands of the fiend. Slid back. Oh, did I? I didn't notice that. Giving up so soon, are we? Those don't sound like words of a Mandeville man. Right in the butt face. Evil ways more than good, so yes, you're heavier than Greg. Oh yeah, that's true. And of course, yeah, as always, Does he like smile at the end of it? Yeah. But of course, brilliant, father. If the ring won't come to me, I shall go to the ring. Why? Why? It'll be just like Dalamud. Hildibrand, Helidor, Maximilian, Mandeville. Skyward, as only a Mandeville can. Oh my fucking god, dude, that fucking speed. Father, you know not your own strength. I fucking love that scene so much. Something tells me he probably didn't need to do the limit break. $997, $998, $999. Or just 90. Oh, why did I just get a ping for... Oh my god. As always. The people in that scene, that's why it gets used in every chapter now. Yeah. It's fucking beautiful. When no one was able to use the arena in older until they finally managed to fix it. Yeah. Here it comes. These legs, they look strangely familiar. It's your Mantraville, man. Ah, put a little too much spin in that one, it seems. Yeah, no shit. Not exactly as planned, but who can argue with the results? Save for one thing, this ring is a fake. Oh. Oh no. But no matter, I have a feeling that this will lead me to the true treasure. Until next time, friends, you have been a most attentive audience. And that's the key they were talking about. That key! Bloody hells! Guards, seize the fiend at once! He just does a finger snap and disappears. I feel like this guy's very cheaty. He can just do whatever he wants whenever he snaps his fingers. Even Thanos couldn't do whatever he wanted when he snapped his fingers. Like, at least with Thanos it was just as simple as half the people in the world would die. With this guy, he just does whatever he wants. It's fucking bullshit. It's too late. The second prize. The Ring of Inquiry. It's gone. Second prize? What's the meaning of this? Many faced fiend or no, the man spoke true. Master Goldsmith's eyes cannot be deceived. The Sun Sphere is clearly a second-rate replica. Thanos could have done more than that, to be fair. He just wanted to do the half-death thing. Well, but he didn't. Preposterous. It's just the dim lighting. Yes. If you'll just step over here. Oh, you're getting called out by NPCs who aren't even in there because of resources. That's like the lowest of the low. You get insulted by a character who isn't even good enough to have resources loaded. He had the reality stone, he could have done whatever. Yeah, but... Have you taken ill, friend? You seem to be perspiring most heavily. I just didn't think of it. That means it was just a layer 8 issue. It's a layer 8 issue. They're like a storytelling device. Let's not be so hasty, friends. I can explain. Penny stones as a whole have always been dumb. Yeah, they have, 100%. Like, they make no sense. I sold out my honor. Join forces with odious octopus. Join forces with the odious octopus. All for a false treasure. What a fool I've been. Whatever was I thinking? I'm used to refer to a political layer on top of a 7-layer OSI model. I was thinking about... I know about the 7-layer OSI model, but I was thinking, like... I didn't know there was a layer 8 political layer. What? Usually speak of the user in that case, though. Okay. That's interesting. Do not berate yourself so, Miss Avila. Why, it was exactly as you said, was it not? You were thinking of dear Hegelina and nothing more. I have to not think of it. It's his fault, not the Gauntlet's fault. Yeah, but you could also say the writers could have thought of something different, and then Thanos could have thought of it. There you go. I don't know where I'm going with that. I'm getting very tired, but it's fine. I suppose I was at that... How do you know my sister's name? I assure you, young miss, under no circumstances did I tell you to nano our minds and to eavesdrop on your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister. Well, he's done for. Ugh, you have the right of it. Blinded by the prospect of fortune and fame, I lost sight of myself and what I was truly fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust will not be easily regained, but I will not shirk from the challenge. That'd be a layer 9 issue, but we don't talk about that now, do we? No, apparently not. One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the ring as a fake, he had already acquired the key to the storeroom. Clearly the second prize, this ring of inquiry, was his target from the start. But why? There must be some pattern to the items the items the fiend has stolen. A pattern that betrays his true intentions. The Treaty Blade, Azima's Virtue, the Ring of Inquiry, all relics with quite a history, or to be more precise, relics from an era of the Beladians. Oh, if that is so, the answer is clear as day. The Fiend means to found Eorzea's greatest museum of Baladian history, pushing up the prices and gouging honest men out of their hard-earned coin. Doubtless another one of his cards will appear on the scene just to tell as much. Definitely lore. I'm definitely following right now because I'm definitely not ridiculously tired. There it is. Here comes the next challenge. Beautiful. Yes! 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 Take a break from your... I think, like... The thing is, we've still got the raid soon anyway, so... Oh my god. No! No, I should be alright, though. Empire, all the... Yeah, no, I'm aware, it's just I didn't know how closely related the lore would be. I love how they all think it was her. Yeah. I've enjoyed our little game, but good things must come to an end. I shall claim the 4 sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. So, this is the thief's final challenge to us, but what are these 4 treasures of which he speaks? Where the 4 treasures of Balladia become one? The wicked shall be judged in the light of the blazing light of sun. Fucking mood right there, Jesus Christ. I think I'm actually like... I know exactly how Nashu feels right now. Holy shit. I get it now. Old legend. Little more than fairy tale at that. And yet it seems the Phantom believes there is some truth to these words. 4 sacred relics from Balladia, the Warden's Justice. Lofty words coming from a glorified footpad. As they keep going to balance it out. Yeah. I'm not gonna stop now. I need to... there's no point stopping now, because... Just like start the stream up again in like a couple hours, like fuck that. I'll be alright. I will be fine. Just it's just at some point it's gonna cool down tonight, and I'll be alright. It is gonna cool down at some point, right? It will cool down. Good. Alright. So like in a couple hours. Well, I mean, we're at a peak. We're at the peak of heat, so yeah. Supposedly, that's what the website says. It's only gonna get cooler from here on, right? Nap stream, fuck that. No way. It'll be okay soon. Yeah, exactly. One who's winning over the common folk by day. If rumors are to be believed, it would seem the tales of a master thief ruffling the feathers of the rich and famous have won the man more than a few admirers. Consider his targets thus far: an Olden collector and her hired thugs, a trading mogul and the brass blades, and now a mining magnate and the stone torches. Any surprise that the sympathies of ordinary Oldens would lie with the perpetrator rather than its victims? Astutely observed, Miss Ellie. Our quarry clearly harbours no small degree of resentment for wealth and authority. Might his next target be a member of the Syndicate? Perhaps the Sultana herself? I mean... You could say someone targeted this. I suppose, considering where this would be in the MSQ. Aha! Then it will be to his downfall. For the greater the challenge, the higher I rise. Just one moment, if you would. Mark my words, ye of many faces. There is but one man who shall lay claim to the 4 lost relics of Belladia, and it shall be Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. There it is. Yes, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence. Oh, there he is. Oh, I thought that was going to be a bit more discreet. What's that? No, it couldn't be. Ha! Methinks Godbert may need a new pair of spectacles. But didn't you craft them yourself? Aren't they perfect? That's the end of that chapter. I assume there's only one more now. It was his wife, oh god. I just love that they always use the silhouette character. It's a race to recover the four lost relics of Belladia. As the fiend's true identity and aspirations are revealed, will Eorzea fall prey to the forces of evil, or will our hero do only what a Mandeville can? Nice. Oh, this might not be the last chapter. Actually. I love this. I love how everyone just stays still and Nash just... Wait, is he walking into the fountain? Okay. The key to the next case is a mask! Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forgot what you actually looked like? I have! And how did they freeze in midair like that? Talk about a mystery. Oh well, see you next time. Oh my god. Awesome. On to the next one. Eddie would share with you a shocking new turn in the Phantom Thief case. I was wondering when you'd show up, Digby. I hope you haven't made any plans for the day, because we've got a situation on our hands. Remember our good friend the Phantom Thief? Well, it seems he's decided to branch out from burglary to cold-blooded murder! If the rumors are to be believed, he's claimed 3 victims already, all influential members of the Old Society. Mr. Manyfaces has been kind enough to leave one of his signature calling cards at every scene, leaving no doubt as to the identity of the murderer. The message is always the same. The weight of 5 corpses will bring the scales of justice to balance. More riddles. Not that you'll hear me complaining. No, the only thing my readers like more than a good mystery is a good murder mystery. Ever since the story broke, the Mithril Eye's been selling like pond cakes. God, I really hate the use of pond. I know it means pound cake, but still. The only rub is that it's left me no time to look into the thief's last message until now. That is, shall we, Digby? The hidden treasure of Ulder, was it? If there's anyone who can shed some light on this, it's you-know-who. To Sunsilk Tapestries. Yay! Where's that? I'll just TP, fuck it. If the designers are known, then they'll take them on. Exactly. Might make some coffee soon. That might be a good idea. Well now, if it ain't my favourite adventurer, and my favourite Mithril Eye reporter, long with him. Tell me, what have I done to deserve the pleasure of your company today? I see. As much as I'd like to help 2 of my best mates, I'm afraid you found old Wyman at the loss. Ulder has more than its fair share of treasures, hidden and otherwise. I reckon our phantom friend could be after just about any of them. I can tell you this much though: whatever the thief's got his eyes on, it's got the Sultan sworn in a right dither. Word word has it they've formed a regiment of their best and brightest to safeguard the royal vaults from this very threat. The Sultan's Sworn aren't the Sultan's Sworn aren't like to be forthcoming with any information, but it's the only lead we've got. Come on, Digby, I'd say it's time we paid a visit to the heart of the Swan. Wait, hold up there, Ellie. I ain't generally the worrying type, but you may want to think twice before getting yourself involved in this. Man in my business develops a nose for danger, and in this time the stench is something fierce. You're a reporter, Ellie, and a fine one at that. Don't put that pretty neck of yours at risk trying to play hero. Like on the law, an elm is the length of a hair thumb that got cut off in a bar fight. What? Is that actually... Huh? Dude, that's fucking crazy. What the hell? Your concern is touching, but I can assure you that I'm ready for whatever dangers lie ahead. Besides, being a reporter is about more than selling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey it to people. Come, Digby. Time is of the essence. Wait, so an ilm is measured... How the fuck did they... I just assumed it was like, oh, it's just an inch, it's whatever. But their law behind it is that someone cut off their fucking thumb in a bar fight. Or some shit. This way. Alchemist Guild. I actually might go make that coffee. Yeah, you know what? I think if I make that coffee, I should definitely wake up, right? Inch was originally the width of a thumb, so that's probably where it came from. Oh, is that how it is? Oh my god, okay. Width of a thumb? An inch is a width of the thumb? How fucking big are these thumbs? Isn't an inch like 3 centimeters or something? As far as I'm aware. Distance of an adult Ellison that can run the 10th bell. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna pick this up just because it's fun. And I will be, get my... Yeah, but the sizes change. Yeah, that's true. That's weird though, like that's such an interesting fucking... I suppose they had to have some sort of background for that, or if they're going to change the name of these things, it would make sense. One's the weight of a previous... What the fuck? Oh my god, what the hell? How the fuck? Okay, alright, I'm gonna go make some coffee. And I should hopefully wake up after that, so I will be back in like 2 or 3 minutes, so it won't be long. Maybe 5 minutes most. Okay, oh, for fuck's sake. What have I missed? Don't cause chaos. Wow. God damn you. What's this? Even better, the guy who got his thumb cut off was over a fight about how long an ailment isn't a punishment. What the fuck? Keep getting off and yeah. Wearing undies, it's fine. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Just good god. Don't make me like start calling you Reed after that. We all know what Reed likes. Well, we all know what Reed likes the most. Fucking creep. Him and his fucking Lalafell obsession. Oh, it's this guy again. Giving birth in VC? Yeah. I like that one Yalm is one male Lala, so one Yalm. Wait, what? But that's not. Hang on, but you've got different size Lalas. How does that make sense? Well, the average male Lala. Okay, fair enough, because I'm the shortest male Lala. Halt! Only authorized personnel are allowed in. It was totally a platonic squad. Sure. The average male Lala is one Yum. Oh my god. Thou bugging me with a broadsword. It's the Gentleman of Light's adventuring companion and that catty but cute reporter from the Mithril Eye. Well, if it isn't the self-styled Warrior of Light. No, I'm the Warrior of Light. Tell me, what tall tales did you spin to the Sultan's sworn recruiter to land yourself in this position? Are there any other kind? I think that since Digby is shorter than one Yam, he's less than one Lala. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Yeah, that's not how it works. Shut up. Well, oh yeah, I've already read that. Only the 12's honest truth, miss. Seeing that Gentleman of Light standing tall and triumphant that day, it moved me to the depths of my soul. Like I vowed to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm, just like my hero, Master Hildibrand. The Sultan's were impressed with my commitment and my sword arm, and they gladly welcomed me into their ranks. Also, I kind of found out what was causing so much heat in my room as well. When I took my headset off, my PC is just chucking out heat at the moment. And I don't know why. There's nothing like... There shouldn't be anything GPU intensive about this, but it just is. And I don't know how to really make it any better right now. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. Oh my god. Wait, don't tell me. You've come to assist Master Hildibrand in this investigation, haven't you? Cool, why didn't you say so sooner? It's the least I could do to help the mates who united me with my role model. The 4 is more CPU intensive? It's not even CPU. My CPU's at 30%, which is fine. My GPU was hitting 60 to 70%. I don't know why. Never used to be that way. But yeah, I don't know what's going on. And I've got a 1080, which I know isn't amazing, but it's good enough. Shouldn't have any trouble with this. Wait, don't tell me. You've come to assist Master Hildibrand in his investigation, haven't you? Cool, why didn't you say sooner? Oh, I've already read this. You'd be wanting to speak with Phyllis. She's one of the Sworn's best, and something of a history buff, it would seem. When she heard the thief was targeted for the 4 relics... when she heard the thief was targeting the 4 relics of Baladia, she personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. If anyone has the information you're looking for, it'd be her. Wait here while I get her. I can trust you not to touch anything, I wish there was an option box that said yes or no. A pleasure to meet you, Phyllis. My name is Ellie, from the Mithril Eye. As you may have heard, we're researching a phantom thief case. I would appreciate any information that may shed light on recent events. Pleasure is mine, Miss Ellie. And if I'm not mistaken, that would make your companion friend one Digby Caesar, yes? Yes. You know Digby? As any regular reader of the Mithril Eye would, I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Though it hardly befits my station to say this, I was secretly hoping that you would show up to assist in the investigation. Doubtless the Inspector, too, will also welcome a helping hand. The Sultan Sworn, the elite of Ulda's elite. I can only hope they prove more competent than the bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far. Just move the temperature thing out of the way. Inspector Brereton, always one step ahead of us. Miss Ellie, Digby, a moment if you would. Right there, very good. Now face me and don't move an elm. Just don't move a thumb. Inspector, what is that in your... Demasking dust, a formula of my own, devising that will allow us to see right through the thief's disguises. Analysing the mask left behind at Vespervea, I was able to identify its composition and synthesize a counter-agent that would dissolve the disguise, whilst leaving the wearer's face intact. In any event, it would appear the two of you are indeed who you appear to be. Brilliant, Inspector. The phantom thieves pulled the wool over our eyes for the last time. I fear it won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resources of the Sultan Sworn at our disposal, we're only able to produce a limited supply. I see. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. That said, have you been able to identify the thief's next target? A hidden treasure of Ulda. The last of the 4 relics of Baladia. I fear not. I've poured through the histories time and time again, but the only mention of those 4 relics is a vague reference in an old philosophy. Most serious scholars consider it a little more than a fairy tale. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. Oh, fucking hell. Legend goes on to describe the 4 sacred artifacts, one each possessed by these 4 Baladian heroes, but makes no mention as to their appearance or nature. 3 times we have tried to identify the thief's target. 3 times has he foiled us by making off with something else entirely. Needless speculation will only play to the fiend's strengths. All artifacts of Baladian origin have been sealed within the Royal Vault, and a regiment of our finest assigned to its protection. I have furnished all the guards with a supply of demasking dust and instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personages. The Black Guard will be in chains before he can lay a dirty hand on the vault doors. Let alone the treasures within. You have our word, my lady. Notification. There are even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you have read the recent rash of murders perpetrated by our quarry. The Sultan Sworn have launched an investigation, but the truth of the matter is that we have been far too occupied with defense of the vaults to make any meaningful progress. We would be most grateful for any assistance you could offer. A lady asks and a gentleman answers. Here he is. Oh my god, I needed someone to light the fucking mood. Holy crap. Cast all worry from your heart, my lady. Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring wicked to justice. And this must be the demasking dust that is all the talk of the palace. Ah, but you need not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you that I am exactly who I claim to be. Still going. Oh yeah, still going. Have you eaten yet? Nope. A shame that. Inspector Hildibrand, we were not expecting you, but your services are most welcome. I will share all I know about the recent murders. Eat? It's okay, I have coffee. That's eat, right? Because it's coffee beans, just in water form. It's still very hot, though. I'm not expecting you, but your services are most welcome. Oh, yeah. The killer has claimed 3 victims thus far. The head of a publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, and an influential scholar. Other than that, they're all influential figures in their respective circles. We can identify no common threads connecting the 3. Oh, this will prove a most satisfying case to crack indeed. What are the method of killing? Conked over the head with a cudgel? Gutted with a great sword? Strangled with a subligar, mayhap? Jesus. I'm afraid we've identified no pattern. In any event, the murderer plots the deaths of 2 more even as we speak. We must take action quickly. Understood, my lady. Clues may be scarce, but worry not. My realm-renowned powers of deduction are more than up to the task. I will see this burglar turned butcher delivered to justice. Your presence is heartening indeed. Inspector Hildibrand, friends, please take this demasking dust with you. I fear we can spare but a single sachet, but I trust you'll put it to good use. Alright. Come to accompany me on yet another case, friend. I like your gusto, but if you're auditioning to be my assistant, I fear that a role has already been filled most ably. Still, a gentleman welcomes the support of all his admirers. I shall henceforth name you thusly, Digby, my ever-loyal associate. I'm a detective. And now, my ever-loyal associate, the investigation calls. I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which most recent victim met his demise. My questioning about the palace has revealed that the scholar's body was not found far from the 80 sins of Sasimo. Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues. Clues that will not elude my gaze. Friends, let us be off. Pray alert me should you see anyone suspicious. My ever-loyal associate. We must put Miss Phyllis's demasking dust to good use. 80 sins. I don't remember where this is. It'd be easier to just... Hang on. Use this. This one. No, this one. Oh, there we go. Coffee's kicking in. Flowers? Yes, this is all becoming clear now. Our phantom killer is a florist, who, in this hurry to escape, carelessly mislaid his wares. Just what do you think you're doing, eh? Eh? I'm the one that put those flowers there to honour the memory of me poor boy. You dared defile his memory, eh? Eh? 1,000 pardons, my lady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I am Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. I swear to you on my own dear mother's name that your son's killer will be brought to justice. As I was just saying, these flowers were clearly placed here by the family of the deceased, which can only mean... Leave this place! Run away! While you still can, run far, far away! Who needs food when you have Hildy? Exactly! This is nourishment enough. Run or he'll turn you into a zombie just like my poor boy. A living person turned into a zombie? Nonsense. Not nonsense. My boy, history. Or have you not heard of the horrors of Sildi? Aye, Ulda's sibling nation, against which we warged centuries ago. Much blood was shed by both sides, aye. But I speak of far greater horrors than death. An unholy drought brewed by a Sildan alchemist, one with the power to turn the living into the dead. That his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers. The trader's spurn. Called tempering. Already got a name. They turned my poor boy into a heap of rotten flesh and ran him through. But you won't hear that from the Sultan Swan. Dal knows why, but they whisked the body away before I could so much as pay me last respects. The trader's spurn? I've heard the stories, but I never thought them true. To be able to procure such a frightening thing, just who are we dealing with here? Sildan, I'm sure of it. Aye, only a Sildan would know the recipe. The last remnants of Sildi died 4 centuries ago, you say? Heh, oh, they did. They did. That's how she laughs. He calls himself the Phantom Thief. He does. But did it ever occur to you that he might be an honest-to-God's phantom? Eh? Eh? Heard the tales from my own great-grandma, I did. About the 4 relics of Baladia. And the powers they hold. The power to exact justice. A spectre of Sildi has returned to wreak vengeance on us. Woe, woe unto us all. Have the 4 warriors of light forsaken us? My dear boy, if only you'd become a trader like your father, if only you'd kept your nose out of those history books, and never so much breathed the accursed name of Sildi, but you did, and now we're doomed. Doomed. Doomed! Empire of Bill. Oh my god. She seems nice. Oh yeah, she's definitely a wonderful person. Yeah, just pose in front of a fucking, like, dead son's memorial. That bleeding horse son's here somewhere. I can feel it in my follicles. Oh, here he is. The most potent hair Tommy the Rom has ever seen. Aye, that it was. For all of a fortnight, before my flowing locks fell out all over again. And just as I was chatting up a lovely young lass at the quicksand, just to twist the knife an extra Montebank charlatan. I'll find that so-called inspector and his sorry band, and I'll pull every last strand of hair from their bleeding skulls. Good luck with that, baby. Okay. Hildibrand is onto something, or at least he thinks he is. It's all becoming clear to me now. That dear old woman's testimony confirmed which I had suspected from the start. Like a zombie picking away at its rotten flesh, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has peeled away the foul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. Open your eyes and feast your minds on the fruits of my flawless deduction. Our phantom thief is a phantom indeed, a wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and the dead for nigh on centuries since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul, and it might abandon its vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. That sounds easy. Well, what is the true nature of the Spectre's grievances? Without its knowledge, we cannot hope to assuage its rancor. Let us begin our search at the Thaumaturge's Guild. Doubtless the tomes there will contain a wealth of knowledge on the ill blood between the sibling nations. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Sildi might serve us well. Go research as you will, and do take as much time as you need. You can count on me, Inspector Bryden. Whatever knowledge that is to be gleaned at the guild, it shall not escape my inspector's eye. Oh yeah, we're gonna go read books. Yay. Actually, it could even be quicker to just go this way. I think I'll be able to get ARR done today before the raids. Oh my god, this is really, like, this is longer than I thought it was. Holy shit. That's this way. Like, I remember doing it quite quickly, but I don't remember it, like, I guess when you're doing it spread out and not, like, all in one go, it doesn't feel that long. AR is a bit much. Yeah, it's fucking long! I mean, I can understand it, because obviously back then they were trying to find what content they wanted to keep, like what content they wanted to make. Yes. I guess there was that uncertainty of whether or not Heavensward would ever be a thing, so they had to try and make ARR as meaty as possible, didn't they? Gods be good, you're the adventurer who saved me back at the ruins. Researching the ancient feud between Ulder and Sildi, are you? Why, I'm pleased to say I have more than a passing familiarity with ancient history. To understand the history of sibling nations, one must go back further still, to the birth of their mother nation, Beladia. The 5th Astral Era was an age of untold wonders, when the arcane arts burgeoned and the great civilizations that commanded such powers flourished. This age of enlightenment would not last, however. Power bred avarice, and the avarice bred resentment. It culminated the War of the Magi, which brought the great floods of the 6th Umbral Calamity, which in turn swallowed once proud nations and left battered wasteland in its wake. Mages were reviled and persecuted for having caused this catastrophe, with many forced to leave their homelands to face death. There was a small band of those survivors that found their way to Thanalan, where they could found the nation of Beladia some 8 centuries ago. Oh my god. It's a gone. Long grocery was long. Why didn't you get short grocery instead? Wait, when you say long grocery was long, was that because is that like a stereotype because you're French and like there's only one thing I could imagine you would have brought back from the groceries as a Frenchman? It took ages. Okay. But yeah, I mean, he said it there. I wasn't gonna say it myself, but I pretty much, yeah. God damn it, yeah. It's fine. It's not offensive to say that he's going to buy baguettes, right? I mean, it's like making a tea joke about someone from the UK. Shit happens all the time. Imagine a government of mages by mages and for mages. What wonders might have been wrought had Baladian civilization survived to this very day. Alas, this was not to be. Wait, that was one piece of information? Oh my fucking god. Tea jokes or bad food jokes or empire jokes are all about you. Yeah, pretty much. You don't say. It's not every day someone comes to our halls to research the Sildi. As a fellow student of history, though, I'm more than welcome to the conversation. Bloody civilization flourished in relative peace until the twin sons were born into a royal family. The two were fierce rivals. When they came of age, their father passed. Each one claimed that he was the rightful heir to the throne. So did he say he does it on a bicycle with onions around and a stripy shirt and a beret? It was on my mind, I will admit. You know, the bicycle with the stripy shirt. I don't know about the onions around the neck, but and a thin mustache. Yeah. Beautiful. What was I saying? The two are fierce rivals when they came of age. Oh yeah. With neither son willing to relinquish his claim, they agreed to split their kingdom in two, forming twin nations of Ulder and Sildi. But not unlike the two proud princes, the sibling nations developed a penchant for rivalry. All the stereotypes. Yeah, exactly. Greetings, traveller. You would learn of the war between Ulder and the fallen Sultanate of Sildi? It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. The two city-states coexisted for several generations, until the bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in outright war. As you might deduce from the present state of affairs, Ulder emerged victorious, leaving its once proud sibling nation in smouldering ruins. As the histories tell it, the battles fought between the sister nations were stuff of nightmares in a desperate attempt to overcome Ulder's superior numbers. Sildi alchemists devised the most horrific stratagem. Employing a frightful formula known as Trader's Spurn, they brought their fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Some theories have it that they even employed the potion on those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. Sends shivers up the spine just thinking about it, no? Truly a crowning glory of our fair nation that forebears were able to emerge victorious against these odds. My God. Wait, what the fuck? Dressed in striped Breton shirt and beret. Bicycle hung with onions. The Onion Johnny became the stereotypical image of a Frenchman in the United Kingdom. So yeah, I didn't notice the onions, to be fair. I could picture it, but I didn't know about it. I didn't know that was a thing. Digby, don't surprise me like that. Oh, it's Coco. Oh, this is the thaumaturge. I just realised I was talking to the fucking guildmaster. What's this? You're not here for your studies, but to learn about the bad blood between Ulder and Sildi? Two scales, one of gold, one of silver. The gold of Ulder weighing prosperity and power, the silver of Sildi weighing knowledge and power. But the power sought by the two nations differed greatly. Yes, greatly indeed. Yeah, new picture. Here's one. Oh my fucking god. Onion Johnny is an interesting game. Oh, interesting name. Oh my god, I thought you said game for a second there. I was like, wait, how the fuck do you play Onion Johnny? The power wrought by Ulden prosperity was that of justice and good, while the power wrought by Sildan knowledge was horrific beyond belief. The power to rip the living soul out of a man and render him a mindless killing machine. Nice. On this matter, the histories are clear, but riddle me this, my friend. Oh my god, what is this? Why does that picture look like one of those, like, really, really cheap costumes that you get at fucking, like this Halloween sort of dress up kind of things? Those little packs where you get the full outfit. There's a bike and the baguette, though. Who writes the histories, and what does this say of the words writ within? Yes, truth can be elusive and as fickle as the shifting sands. As one example, did you know that the war against Sildi, Uldan, and Amalja warriors fought side by side? Likely you did not, and neither did I until I encountered a faded passage in an ancient text buried deep in our archives. And yet, in the histories read by the populace, You will see no mention of this most fascinating fact. Might it be that someone at some time deemed this particular truth less convenient? I have said enough already. Okay, oh my god, is that enough information? Jesus Christ. So, the Sildi are bad. That's all I got out of that. Good stuff. Let's go. My ever-loyal associate, tell me what you have learned from your questioning of the scholars in these halls. Indeed, as it happens, I have learned much the same. Let us take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. War of Succession divides the great civilization of Balladia, giving rise to the sibling nations of Ulder and Sildi. The two nations coexist for some generations until ill blood boils over, culminating in outright war. Daunted by Ulder's superior military might, Sildi employs their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it. The facts at hand have led me to the one unassailable conclusion. Our phantom thief is a descendant of the doomed Sildi who seeks vengeance against those who reduced his countrymen to slavering zombies. To pacify his soul and send him peacefully to the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find the Sildin statesman who conceived this dreadful stratagem and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought. A brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig this statesman out of the grave yourself. Leaving aside this nonsense of spirits and spectres, it appears increasingly that our quarry shares some link to Sildi. His garish garb is no doubt meant to evoke the silver scales of the fallen sultan. This Sildan connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge of Balladian relics our thief clearly possessed. But what of the murder victims? What common thread amongst them could we have incurred the ire of our adversary? Could have incurred... yeah. Few people in town spoke of a man sighted calling upon victims in the past days. Those who saw him said he had the most frightened air about him. Wait, yes, it's coming to me. Of course, my keen investigator's senses ring out with a voice loud and clear. This man Miss Ellie speaks of just might know something. You really should stop thinking so hard. You're like to strain a brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who is the man here? Who is this man, and where might we find him? Sources identified him as Guguria, a travelling merchant known to frequent Horizon. Shall we pay him a visit? It's going to be a Lalafell, the name Guguria. Yes, if you've got business, make it quick. My time's too valuable to waste chatting with every stranger who passes by. Forgive us, good sir. My name is Ellie, a reporter with the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all-seeing, you know the rest. I was wondering if we could trouble you with a few questions. Was it for love or money that you killed them? Yes, you, the thief of many faces. Me, a thief? What is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but I ain't got time or the patience for this mummery. Now, if you'll excuse me, an important client awaits. What a lovely way to finish off my Friday, doing a mandatory training while watching Digby stream. Mandatory training? What are you training mandatorily? I thought I recognized that voice. Lady Derilda, we well met, indeed. Pray tell, whatever brings you to these environs this fair morning? Online training with... oh, that's fucking awful. Actual training or math training? Company training, so it's like... It's just those videos that mean fuck. Like... I'm not gonna lie. If my company ever did that, I think I'd just fucking quit. Like my company's at that point where it's gonna go that way at some point. Still. Is it like sexual harassment training and stuff as well? Worse than both, yeah. Why? I live here. You ham-headed half-wit, Inspector Bryden. This is where this is an unexpected pleasure. Do you have some business with my associate here? Pray tell. Diversity, equity, and inclusion training. CSR. Don't get me wrong. All those things are important, but fucking hell, those videos never. They never do. It doesn't work. Like there are different videos. No, they don't work. Like you need to get people involved. If there's really that kind of a problem in the office, you need to get people involved. A video isn't gonna fucking do a thing. 50,000 employees. Yeah, but you need like. It's HR who need to get involved with the employees and make sure that none of this is happening. Who's no run in person? DEI sessions? What's a DEI session? Oh, diversity, equity, and inclusion. Right, yeah. Okay. Stop being racist, sexist, or whatever it is. Here's how. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. it's so dumb. Like, it doesn't work. Got a bit of mustache hair went in my mouth. It's fine. I think it's fine. We just wash it down just in case. Alright. Guguria, we can discuss business after. Pray lend the inspector here. The handsome one, whatever assistance he requires. The area helping men be better allies? Wait, what? Helping men be better allies? What, as in like instead of trying to work alone all the time? Or something. I don't get it. But Lady Derilda, what about... Ah yes, my dear Maria's name day present. I had one in mind of the prize pieces from Estame's latest seasonal collection. You'd be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make a trip to Ulda myself? Helping them to understand people in the minority and how they may feel. Oh, I see. That sounds really, really wrong to me. I guess at workplace, like 60% of the people here are cishet men. Yeah, dude, like that's like 95% of my current workplace. It's very yeah. There's literally just like 2 females in my entire company. Maybe you may think it's normal, but yeah. Be better allies part. Oh, I see. Yeah. I guess it's just one of those like be more understanding. I suppose it's probably a better way to put it towards certain situations, I guess. But yeah. But I can't force it. Yeah. Like, dude, my boss is so... Like, equality is important, right? But when it comes to hiring people, you still need to look out for skill. At one point, my boss was more concerned about the company's image and was like, turn down all male... He literally told us to do this, by the way. He literally told us to turn down all male applicants so that we would get more female employees in the office. It was really dumb, and we ended up getting one of the worst employees ever because I think I've said this story before. Actually, it was this one person who she had a computer science degree, and when we asked her to plug in her PC, because we were a bit overwhelmed, we had it set up, we just needed it plugged in. She basically didn't plug in the PC. She plugged in an HDMI between two monitors. And the only things she actually did plug into the PC were the USB for the keyboard and the mouse. And this person stayed with the company for about 6 months because my boss didn't want to fire like the only female in the office. So yeah, it's yeah. So that's how that went down. Time you tell this story, it keeps getting worse in my head. Yeah, it's bad. Like it really. Like I'm not calling out any gender or anything. My point was that, like, rather than just looking at skill, my boss cared only for fucking like getting a female on board. Like, I'm not saying that. Like anyone good could have come up, but the problem is my boss is paying like fuck all for a job that really needs more money, and no one who's sane would apply for this job basically for that amount of money. It's technically the more correct term. Anything more women I work with? Wait, what do you? I'm confused. Not used in conjunction with another word. Oh, but my point is, like, my point isn't necessarily about the gender. It's just the fact it was the recruiting process, which was problematic. Do you know what I mean? Grammatically incorrect. Oh, okay, fair enough. I didn't know that. But yeah, it was just God, my fucking God is what it was. Jesus. But yeah. Where was I? Oh yes, my dear Maria's name day present. I had one in mind. I had in mind one of the prize pieces from Estame's latest seasonal collection. You would be able to procure one for me, yes? So I eliminate the middleman and make a trip to order myself. I'll say it just once more, Guguria. I expect you to give the inspector and his companions your full assistance. They, yes, even the stupid one, helped me regain something truly priceless. Yes, something more valuable than any mere trinket. People who say the female I work with, yeah. But damn you for being sexist? What do you mean? What? How was I being sexist? What? No! Oh my god. Ugh. Just caught the end. No, I was basically saying how my boss's recruitment process was, like, is cancelled. But like just to sum up, basically, my boss decided to basically he said that our company's public image was bad because we had no female employees. This was at one time, and he was like, he basically told us to turn down all male applicants for this job that we were trying to fill. Which is just, I'm pretty sure I don't know if it's against some regulation or law or something, because I'm pretty sure it's against a rule somewhere, or it's just completely immoral. But yeah, we ended up getting one of the worst employees we've ever had, and we had to, and she literally remained with the company for 6 months because he didn't want to fire the only female employee. Is that okay, Reed? Did I say that right? Okay, good. Also, I've got an easy solution to that. Just say the idiot I'm working with. As far as I know, yeah. It's illegal. I thought as much. Yeah. Well, no, it's some of the strictest employment legislation on the face of the planet. I don't know what's the UK, and yeah, it's a bit weird. Like, I don't know how it works, in all fairness, but like, this is the kind of shit I have to deal with at my work all the time. By the way, my job is not my job. My job is babysitting my boss and telling him, no, you can't do this, no, you can't do that, because he does everything. He does whatever the fuck he wants, and he's a fucking idiot for it. But yeah. Literally, like, that is literally most of my day. He fucking hates me, and I don't give a fuck, because he's not gonna. You literally can't get rid of me at this point. Your job is to be sexist? No. But what? If anything, it's my job to stop him from being. It's still sexist to say, like, turn down all male employees. That's more sexist than saying this female employee is a fucking idiot. Do you know what I mean? Like, ugh. Like, at the end of the day, job. Yeah, that was like half of my old job, not my boss, the other client. Yeah, I mean, I'm still like that with clients as well. Like, at the end of the day, it's just follow fucking rules, do things at least with some morality. Like, it's not that hard. Fucking, it just made our jobs harder. It was really awful. Alright, I'll tell you what I know, but you didn't hear it from me. Got it? I was looking into the killing on behalf of a client of mine. The thief's got himself some of that zombie dust. The trader's spurn, was it? And his cards speak of 5 victims. It got me thinking. Sildy, 5 victims. Aye, the Arbiters of Truth. The Arbiters of Truth? I'm not familiar with the name. Aye, few would be, on account of them being something of a secret society and all. Influential personages of the Sultanate, you see. Working from the shadows, keep false knowledge about the older Sildy conflict from reaching the ears of the folk like you and me. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to say that's not possible. That's a complete task, which requires additional payment, which is the same as 99% of all cases. Right, yeah. I tell people it's just impossible. I know what you mean though. Like, I have that same thing. Like, my boss is always like, oh, just tell this person that it can be done, but if they want to do it, it'll just cost them more. And it's like, you realize making me do this means I have to throw out so many of the things I'm currently doing. Take me about fucking 1 or 2 weeks just to do for this one customer so that you can make an extra, like, £100. And I get nothing out of it. Like, fuck right off. Because once you break that barrier, once you give customers that like, oh yeah, it can be done, but it takes us a lot of time and you have to pay a little bit for it. That's like, you've just opened the floodgates, you know? Need to fucking manage that shit, it's horrible. It's backed out of it though, since they only hired us because we were cheap. That's not the case with us, unfortunately. Like, most of our customers are like FTSE 100s, like asset management companies and stuff like that. So they don't really care about the money. Like, we do good service, but fuck me, like, even we have to tell them there's a limit. I few would be, on account of them based in some secret society. Influential... Oh, I've already read this. False knowledge? Pray tell. Just what sort of knowledge might that be? Those balls! He said the thing! Those balls! Don't make me say no more! I've got a family to feed. Very well, just tell us one last thing. Who hired you and where can we find him? Hob, his name's Hob. When we heard what he said, he told me that he was going to set sail for Limsa with his 5 best sellswords to guard his back. Those big heaving bulls. Yeah, exactly. Said there were many prying eyes at the airship docks. Said he had a private ship docked and waiting for him at Vesper Bay, but remember, you didn't hear none of this from me. This man Hob must be one of the killer's targets. Doubtless he also knows the identity of the remaining one. I doubt that. They say that the Arbiters are so secretive. They don't know each other's true identities. Now, don't ask me how that all worked, but Hobbs got high-ranking fiends in the brass blades. Once he heard victims had been all zombified, he panicked. Guess he knew that he'd be next. I didn't do any good services. Websites, Mercedes required every castle to keep up to date, which went up like 3 years until I had to work on them. Ugh. My boss keeps getting paid. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Dude, that's fucking rough. I guess that's... I've all links were broken. Yeah. I'm not surprised, to be fair. Like, I've got a friend who works for a lot of these, I don't think I can say, because I think he sort of told us in sort of confidence, so I can't really say who they are, but yeah, he's got, like, 2, I think, big clients that he's mentioned in the past that are just, their websites are fucking appalling. Like, he does the back end for them, and oh my fucking god, it is a nightmare. Like, these big companies just, they don't give a fuck about their online presence. It's to stay up late so we can gossip, yeah. Like, I can't say it on stream, obviously, because then I don't want to get him in any trouble, so that wouldn't be fair. You see more, I miss him. Dude, I've just been tired. Like, this is like, even now, I'm fucking knackered right now, but I really am dedicated to doing this Hildibrand stuff. Wait, why? What, why do I need to join VC, or why can I not talk about my friend's clients? I can say whether I want about what I want about my old job, since I'm not working for them anymore. I'm still working for my old job, and I don't my current job, and I don't give a fuck. Like, obviously, I'm not going to give away like anything about the company, but I can just say that they're shit, and my boss is annoying, and I have some decent colleagues actually. They're quite friendly. Oh, why does Reed miss me? Yeah, because he's a stalker. He's a funny guy. Yeah, I'm a funny guy, and he's a stalker. Hobbs got high-ranking friends in the brass blades. Once he heard his victims had all been zombified, he panicked. Guess he knew that he'd be next. Thank you very much, my kind sir. Once again, the ancient Mandeville art of parley has procured for us a key morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out this Hob fellow and see what he can share with us. And let us hurry. The man's life is in danger even as we speak. Ugh. Search for Hob. Oh my god, he's so far away. Better get on my cool bike. Vroom vroom, motherfucker! I'm gonna do this without looking. Hang on, without looking. Can't even see myself. There we go. I got this. Just watch. It's over. I didn't actually memorize where it was. I think is it one of these guys? I think it's one of these guys. Definitely not one of these guys. Oh my god, it's way further ahead. This bike, this glam, yeah. I made sure to specifically put my bike. Like, normally I have the random mount button on my thing, but I swapped it over for the bike specifically so that I would always get on the bike. Master Hob, is everything quite alright? No, stand back, Ellie. Hunger, I hunger for your brains! Oh no! Damn, there's no saving the man. Digby, do what you must. Did I just murder him? Don't feel very detective-like. Yes, my first-hand knowledge of zombies tells me this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the dead. It would seem there were a few moments late to the scene. A message, and there was one. Oh, and then there was one. Never mind. You're in America. Oh yeah, that's true. Shoot first, ask questions later. There it is again. Is something the matter, Inspector? Indeed, Nashu, there is. Ever since I picked up the trail of the Phantom Thief, I had this fleeting sense, a sense that someone or something is watching us. The thief might be close at hand. We should be careful. For the moment, let us return and report our findings to Miss Phyllis. Secret society or no, knowing the identities of its members may yet lead us to the final victim. Digby Noir, yeah. I too had best return to the Mithril Eye. Let's meet up again after. I'll see what new clues I can uncover in the meantime. You will do nothing of the sort, Miss Ellie. These streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone. Inspector, I'll go with her. If you insist, Nashu, then I give my leave. But pray be wary, not just of the thief, but of Miss Ellie. She is quite the temper, as we both know. I think you cannot be safer than in the hands of... You cannot be more safer than in the... Oh, fuck, I can't phrase it properly. Anybody is safe in Nashu's hands because she has a fucking endless supply of bombs. She's definitely not afraid to use them. Miss Ellie, there is something I must tell you when this case is over. Be safe and promise me that you will not attempt anything rash, as you did that time when the fiend took aim at my own life. Yeah. Bombs aren't safe in Nashu's hands, though. No. No, they are not. Your life? A Costa del Sol! Yes, that was quite the ordeal, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I wonder who... Yeah, definitely was the culprit who did that. I'll be careful, I promise. I eagerly await the day when I may hear what it is you would share with me. A secret vow? Oh, consider my interest piqued as well, good Inspector. Now let us be off. Miss Phyllis awaits our report. Okay. Scholar's Walk. Oh my god. Alchemy skills. Fun fact from this training. In 1920s, Coca-Cola first translated its brand name phonetically in China. Before realizing it meant bite the wax tadpole. What the fuck? What? Why was that in the training? They eventually changed it so that it means tasty fun. Coca-Cola. Oh my god. Dude, that's fucking amazing. What the hell? Holy shit, that's incredible. News of Hobbs' death will not sit well with Miss Phyllis, but a gentleman must do what a gentleman must do. Bite the wax tadpole, yeah. Well, other cultures and minorities may not have been considered when making things. Oh, I see. But also from the 1920s. The thing is, right, I'm just gonna say this now, coming up with brand names and things like that. Like, okay, for China's a big country, sure. It'd probably be a good idea to make sure you're not naming it poorly there, but you can't look out for every aspect. It's impossible to check every single language and be like, is it offensive in one of these 200 languages? Let me just do a Google search, you know? Seatbelt proportions to people who aren't white men, which is awkward as fuck because we co-invented the seatbelt. Proportions, okay. Confused for a minute there. Yeah. I mean, that's a funny point actually, because there's a lot about how scientific studies, whenever they go into things like your usual, well, this is back then anyways. A lot of our founding knowledge of medicine and health and stuff like that comes from studies done on your average white male, and let's be honest, that's not going to be entirely accurate for everyone else. Like, you think that way in China either. Seen plenty of t-shirts with swearing on them. Really? Oh my god. What, you see 2% more likely to get injured in the same crash because it's based on the body of an average white man. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. There's a similar thing, like, it's the same with, like, so psychology, like, biology, all that sort of stuff. A lot of the foundation knowledge that we had over the last, like, 100 years, fucking hundreds of years, but more importantly, the last 100 years, because that's when science went booming, came from, like, studies against the average white male. And it was like, it just kind of, everything's now, like, now that we're starting to see this, it's all incorrect, you know? It's not all incorrect, it's just, it's not accurate, let's just put it that way. Sensitivity training going around on one side causes IT nerds, finance boring, and HR fun police. Have been more offended by sensitivity training. You know the HR put that in because they didn't like being called the fun police. Yeah, right. Oh my god. Oh my god, those shirts. What the fuck? Amazing. Jesus Christ. But yeah, there's so much that, like, we need to sort of undo and rebuild upon, like, with our expert information and our expert knowledge of how we've sort of constructed society. But yeah. But, like, I'm offended still. Yeah. The fourth victim? Thal, have mercy. Were you able to glean aught of a connection to the other victims? The arbiters of truth? No, it cannot be. Somebody help. Wait, that was Ellie. Oh shit. Miss Ellie! The voice came from the direction of the vault. We must hurry. Oh man. Miss Ellie, are you hurt? That man, I only thought to ask him a few questions. Before I knew what was happening, he was upon me. I could only... Can't believe they called me a nerd. Yeah, exactly. Like, in Twitch chat, watching Final Fantasy, whilst presumably playing Final Fantasy at the same time. Bash his brains in with conveniently placed bottle of mead, it would seem. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Miss Ellie. That said, is Nashu not with you? She saw a figure lurking in the shadows and went off in pursuit before I could stop her. This man wears armor of the Sultan Swan Squire, yet his face is unfamiliar to me. Something is amiss. Bloop. The thief of many faces! To think he would find our man like this. To think we would find our man like this. Thrice and again did the fiend elude our grasp, but no more. By virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deductions and a lady's pugilistic puissance, I declare this case closed. I return this sachet to you, Miss Villas. Whilst the gesture was appreciated, in the end it proved superfluous to my cracking of the case. Uh-huh. While you're at it, is there anything else of immense value that you'd wantonly destroy? Ugh. What is the meaning of this? Ingenious. A double disguise planted by a thief to throw us off his trail, no doubt. This is Geiger? One of my most capable men. I assigned him to guard the vault and outfitted him with an ample supply of demasking dust. It is inconceivable that the thief could so easily elude his grasp. Unless the thief was not wearing a mask. Dun dun dun! Speaking of which, has anyone seen Miss Ellie? No, that's impossible. Of course, it all makes perfect sense, and the Phantom Thief to thank for her burgeoning readership and rise through the ranks at Mithril Eye. Miss Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of her story of a lifetime coming to an end. Thus she hatched a plan to... Milady, the vault has been breached. The wise man's whisper, it's gone. For her foul crimes against the Sultanate, I hereby declare Ellie of the Mithril Eye the thief of many faces, an enemy of the state. Deploy all troops and do not rest until she is in custody. Da da da. I don't know. Stop doing that. And now the game is truly afoot. I love that it's just like, even though you get this close up of a character that's meant to be a silhouette entirely, like. What is the meaning of all this racket and rumpus? And just as we were about to make our triumphant return, isn't that so, Enkidu? Oh my god. Miss Ellie, that shadow you said you saw, I think it was just a dormouse. Motherfucker. To think he'd literally stumble face first onto the second mask. His good fortune truly knows no end. But not to worry. Yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his sleeve. Uh-huh. Here's a fun fact. A dormouse is called a dormouse because it spends 6 months. It can spend up to 6 months dormant in hibernation. Has nothing to do with doors. Okay. Hildy is the prime example of a min-max character. All points in luck and nothing else. Yeah, exactly. Well, he's also got... Actually, no, he's got no points in charisma. He's got a lot of points in endurance as well, actually. You gotta say, because, like, he can take a fucking beating. Not even the shockingest turn of events will deter the famed agent of inquiry. Even managed to go into negatives with his int. that's how he got the extra points. Yeah. My ever-loyal associate, we must find Miss Ellie quickly. Surely, if confronted by her constant companions, she can still be convinced to abandon this fool plan. Oh, Miss Phyllis, I thought you had already departed in the company of your men, but all for the better. Shall we conduct the search together? I fear that would only put them at a greater risk. You see, the fifth and final member of the Arbiters of Truth, the Phantom Thief's final target, is none other than... Hildibrand Manda? Me! Mind you, it's not a role I sought of my own accord. My name and my passion for the history are somewhat well known in the Sultanate. One day I received an anonymous letter stating that a position in the committee had opened, and I had been chosen to fill it. The letter went on to enumerate my duties, to prevent the spread of historical lies that would sully the name of our illustrious nation. As a high-ranking officer in the Sultan's Sworn, I was deemed to be in a particularly unique position to serve as an arbiter. I knew that they were once members of the organization, but was told nothing of their names or identities. To think that my unknown compatriots were victims all along. I cannot put any more lives in danger. I will sequester myself in a place where my presence can cause no harm, until such a time as the killer is apprehended. Your concern for our well-being is most touching, Miss Phyllis, but there is no need for such caution. As a seasoned inspector, I am more than capable of protecting a lady in distress, and as a gentleman, that is exactly what I shall do. Oh man, my coffee's really kicked in, I think. I'm feeling like awake again. I feel great. My associates here also stand at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant? I'm right behind you. Inspector, over here! Oh, you meant... yeah. Not me. I'm the loyal associate, right? Oh, there you are, Nashu. You really shouldn't run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you. I'm sorry, Inspector. Miss Ellie said she saw somebody in the shadows, so I went to take a look. Now there wasn't anything there but a dormouse. But it was a really cute dormouse, you see. It just kept squeaking and scurrying away, and I was unpaid intern, yeah. Pardon me for a moment, Nashu. Yes, my inspector's sense speaks to me. Someone is watching us, Digby. Let us split up and canvass our surroundings. Sounds like a plan. What does she say when I talk to her? Where is Miss Ellie? Do you think she went looking for the dormouse too? Very good at acting. I wonder if the Lalafel's hiding around here. Do you think he's around? No. Unless it's one of these two. No. I can't remember what the Lalafell looked like. Water stain. That is a massive letter that's just on the floor. That's like a fucking... That's a blueprint. But he knows that Nashu is a fake. That's what I was wondering. Like, I was wondering if he might be around to like be like, that's not her. Water stain letter lies conspicuously on the floor. Be wary and be warned. Okay. Okay. Trust no one and your friends all the less. It's a lot of letter for so few words. Yeah, it's just this massive piece of paper. They've just written, like, fucking... I don't even know what size of font. Like, 2,000 font size. Across that entire sheet. There's even a sack on this one. This will avail you well. Use it wisely. Oh, right. There's actually... yeah, Damascus dust. It just looks massive because I'm tiny. Do you think that's what it is? Oh dear. Oh, if it isn't my beloved son's staunch companion, the mighty Digby. I was in the area on a matter of business, which I curtailed when I felt a suspicious presence from the shadows. Pursuing it led me here. Mayhap it is the same for you. Oh, so your pursuit of the Thief of Many Faces has taken quite an unexpected turn. Now you've come up with a series of anonymous letters? Mayhap our watcher in the shadows is a friend. Or is this but another trap laid by the fiend? Yes, the plot thickens like a dollop of salamander oil. In either event, I dare say circumstances call for the utmost caution. The thief could be anywhere, or anyone. Myself excluded, of course. No mere mask could replicate the physique of this Mandeville man. It's true. That said, I fear my Hildy may be in a bit over his head this time. Allow me to assist in your investigation. Were anything to happen to Hildibrand, his dear mother would, not be pleased. His mother doesn't appear in ARR, does she? I don't remember. Anybody wants to help me give a pair of pants to my... what the fuck? If the sender speaks true, was Hildy in what? Hildy was in 1.0, yeah. If the sender speaks true, the villain even now lurks within our midst, and yet we have but a single sachet of demasking dust at our disposal. We must identify the imposter beyond reasonable doubt before we proceed. You know the players better than I, Digby. What say you? What say you have a few words with each of them, and see if aught seems amiss. She's in ARR, apparently. Oh, she is. Okay, fine. Go from left to right. Am I doomed to share the same fate as the others? I'd sooner die than become one of those things. Miss Ellie's phantom thief. Is it the only logical conclusion? And yet, I cannot help but feel another truth still evades us. Inspector Brereton, Breredan told me all about it. Who'd have thunk Miss Ellie was the Phantom Thief all this time? She sure fooled me. Switching to PC? Yeah, no worries. Nothing particularly odd about any of them, you say. It stands to reason that Fiend would not take such a risk if you were not utterly confident that he could pull off the ruse. Curses, this one's not half the fool his son is. I must elude him, and quickly. Time is of the essence. I question the Sultan sworn outside. To a man they insist they have seen naught of Miss Ellie. Wherever could she have gone? Father, what brings you here? Yes, the pieces are finally coming together. Now, if you would kindly stand still and shut up, the fiend already stands among us. Inspector Breredan, I should hope you are not doubting me. While I'm quite convinced that even a master impersonator would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocy, the fact remains that anyone here who has spent even a moment alone must be considered a suspect. The thief has been proven to be highly efficient at assuming new identities. Are you a min-height Lala amongst these lanky, like you seem a little extra? I am min-height, yeah. I am the tiniest Lala I could be. An astute observation, my gangly friend. I'd say this occasion calls for a dose or two of that powder Digby here found earlier. There wouldn't happen to be another sachet or two lying about, would there? What remains of our supply has already been distributed to the search party, but worry not. They should be reporting back within a bell's time. Ah, time might be against me, but just you watch. I'll wiggle my way out of this and turn you into the reeking, drooling corpse you deserve to be. I fear that it is more time. I fear that it is more time than we can afford, Miss Phyllis. Fortunately, my powers of deduction will lay the fiend's face bare within minutes. We know that, given the choice, the thief prefers to impersonate familiar personages. I don't even know if I've ever said that word right so far. As Miss Ellie has had the only passing interactions with my dear father, and safely eliminate him from consideration. So one hacker will find a way to break the height scale in character creation. Oh my god, please. I would love to be like a fucking shoe-sized Lala. I mean, technically, a Lalafell child is the size of a minion, I think he said. Like, it's actually canon in the lore that they're minion-sized. So maybe I could... Oh my god, I'd love to be a minion-sized Lalafell. Nobody would ever see me coming. I'd just be like... just fucking zooming all over the place. That leaves myself, Nashu, and Digby here. Nashu and I, in particular, have had a close and extended relationship with our subject. I shall begin by questioning mine own assistant. I assure you that none know her better than I. Brilliant reasoning as ever, Inspector. Go on, ask me anything. All the time is for this overstuffed buffoon to start talking sense. If you ask me anything too obscure, my cover is as good as blown. It's gonna be... My relationship with Nashu is so close, I dare say at times it is as if we share a mind. If this Nashu is truly my ever-loyal assistant, she should have no trouble completing my thoughts. I am Amanda Mandeville. Oh my god. Man! Amazing. What's this? You get slowed down while climbing the stairs, then though, says you actually have to climb them. No, you just run. No, you just jump. You just. I'll have an even bigger jump because Lalafells jump higher than any other class, right? Or any other race. So if I'm smaller, I stand to jump higher, right? Doing what only a Mandeville can. From the peaks of Kurthus to Thanalan, Mandeville. Man, you're the best, Inspector. A perfect score! You may rest easy, dear friends. This is unmistakably, unequivocally, indubitably the true Nashu. I've never loved you more than now, you marvellous muttonhead, you. Nashu, is something the matter? Just because you've picked a few more wrinkles beneath the eyes, there's no need to avert that charming face of yours. Wrinkles? Wrinkles? Look who's talking, you crusty, cretinous old... Genius Inspector? The charade is up, Miss Ellie. Am I gonna do it? Yay! Miss Ellie, you look somehow different. Mm-hmm. Oh, it ends there. Okay. Is this like the final chapter now? Does it stop the chapter there? No, I was gonna say. Huron woman. Who is this unfamiliar woman and what's... Okay, I need to pee real quick. I've actually been dying to pee. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. I'll grab a drink as well. Alright. 7 hells, done in by a muscle-bound muttonhead and his motley troop of mummers. Just who are you? Your resemblance to Miss Ellie is most uncanny, and yet... Consulting Inspector Brearden, once again you fail to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course we resemble each other. Ellie is, after all, my own flesh and blood, my beloved sister and eminently capable partner in crime. 1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name I do I bear. You can call me Ceci, charmed I'm sure. Are you quite alright? Why, you look as if you've seen a ghost. Despite my moniker, I assure you that Ellie and I are no spectres. What we are, mind you, are the last living scions of the Sylvan aristocracy. God. Bemused, are you? Befuddled? To find 2 sisters behind the mask? Try using your brains once in a while. Every time you encountered the thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. No, the thief that 4 times stole the show, oh. And those priceless relics was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying me with just the knowledge I needed to stay one step ahead of my pursuers. All the while spinning the hair-raising tales of my exploits that won the hearts of this nation. We owe a lot to you, truly. Why, without the tales of your hapless attempts to catch me, we could never have risen to these heights of celebrity. Miss Ceci, from a gentleman to a lady, I would ask you one thing and one thing only. Just what is it that you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with all your schemes? Justice! 400 years ago, olden dogs reduced our great nation to a nation of zombies. At long last, the cowards that would still justify these foul deeds will suffer the same fate. Wait, the histories say that it was Sildi that turned their own men into zombies. The histories lie, and you work from the shadows. Silencing those who would speak the truth. You should have died with your fellows, false arbiter. It was Older that ordered the creation of that dreadful powder, and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The history of your glorious sultanate is built on a lie. What is this madness you speak, woman? Not madness. Truth. The powder in my possession was stolen from the Olden army 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. They say it was a final act of courage in the moments before his leg fell off and his rotting head dropped from his shoulders. This is the truth that the histories don't tell. The truth that this doe-eyed Sultan Swan would kill to keep buried deep in the sands of Thanalan. I like how she's a fucking paladin, right? She's got this giant shield and a fucking sword, and she's not doing anything about this. Like why is she standing behind everyone scared? But your time of reckoning is nigh. Oh yes, before long, you and everyone in this rotten nation will know firsthand the horrors of my ancestors did. It's like paladins. Fuck you. She's just a gladiator. She's not a paladin. Just who do you mean by that? Just what do you mean by that? It's the beige of class. Fuck off. No, Paladin is not the beige of classes. The beige of classes is... What is the most boring class at the moment? I would say Blue Mage is definitely the most boring class in the game. I'd say she's like the scribe of the BOS and Fallout, too scared to get their own hands dirty. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. Oh, how the idiots lap up the stories. A masked crusader for justice. A dashing rebel waging battle against the power and authority. Oh, if only they... Yeah, I know who the brother... Yeah, Brotherhood is... Yeah. Oh, you meant for anyone else. Yeah. But they will see soon enough when they're eating each other's brains out on the streets. In the last days before our proud nation was razed to the ground, a band of the final survivors stole a vast quantity of powder from the Olden vaults, hiding it away in a secret vault sealed with powerful magics. The sole means by which the vault may be opened by assembling the 4 secret relics from Baladia, 4 relics once housed in the royal palace of Sildi, before the Olden dogs stole them and claimed them for their own. And so it dawns upon you at last, yes, even as we speak. Ellie makes for the 4 relics safely in hand. Just think, one day you will be able to tell your grandchildren where you were there when the zombie powder rained down on Hulda. No, wait, you'll all be dead! Ha ha ha! Preposterous. But first, you, my dear, will not even have the pleasure of looking upon the last moments of your precious homeland. Let your flesh rot like your rotten life. Isn't this when the mother appears? Actually, what bothers me is that she didn't need to admit being related to Ellie. Yeah, she literally could have said none of this. She literally could have said nothing. No one would know what to do. It's as simple as that. Like, she was already getting arrested or whatever. No matter what. But, yeah. I think not, Miss Ceci. No, not Zombiebrand. Hildibrand. The details of, villains got a monologue. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the... She literally had no reason to do any of this monologuing. You idiot, just for once, could you not get in the way? God but Mandeville, I can't even trust your sorry ass to look after him for a day. Uh-oh. There she is! Fucking was it Julianne? I knew it, that presence watching over us from the shadows. It was you, my dear wife! The fucking, like, instant transmission effect. I forgot about that. When even Godbert is terrified. Yup. Oh my god, she is amazing. Am I to understand that you're Hildibrand's mother? I bet he's even shitting it. I can't remember how how everyone reacted in this, to be fair. Oh, never mind. Aye, this is more like it. Hand to hand, skillet to skillet. It's enough to send a warrior's pulse raising. Prepare yourself, Digby. It's time for our final. The time for our final confrontation is nigh. He's gonna get knocked the fuck out. Yeah. I actually don't remember this, but that was amazing. Do you have potatoes for brains, you overstuffed for food? My beloved boy's been turned into a stinking corpse, if you hadn't bloody noticed. Oh my god. You Digby or something, was it? Please don't. Hildy's told me all about your hijinks together. Pleased to meet you. They will take Greg out of that wall. I don't know, but this is a very interesting sight. My dear boy's always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I can come on a bit too strong at times. But can you blame me? This time I thought I'd sit back and leave things to my sorry ass husband here. And look what it got me. You'll help me out, won't you? Beautiful. Oh my god. The favorites in this game, but everybody overlooks Julianne. Julianne is the fucking best, like, hands down. Nobody wants to fuck with Julianne. Like, you cannot... Like, she's just too terrifying, but also too epic at the same time. He just doesn't want to mess with her. Yeah. Reunited with my dear boy for the first time in ages, and just look at him. He's green! Fortunately, there's still time to reverse the zombie curse. And I know just the remedy. A phial of holy water. The ingredients are simple. A tatter of oversoul rags, and a phial of twice distilled water. Sint got at the market stock at the market stocks the former, and the latter you can procure from a trader by the name of Jest. Now hurry! Once the poison spreads throughout his veins, no antidote will save him. When they start throwing in these like apostrophes, I don't know why I get fucked over. In the meantime, I'll search for the Bumbler's bumbling assistant. With any luck, Miss Nasher is still alive. Ouch! That's smart. You gads, Hildy, you're looking none too hearty yourself. What is you gads? Is that like, yeah, whatever. No thanks to you, you bumbling oaf. Now, are you going to accompany Digby here, or am I and make yourself useful, or do I have to reintroduce you to that wall? But of course, milady, Gilgamesh is ever at your service. Sin got sundries, was it? Come now, Digby. There's work to be done. I wonder if I look at the wall, has it got a giant hole in it? Oh, immersion ruined. God damn it. That would have been so good if there was just a crack. Like, during the quest, there's just a fucking crack in the wall. Sapphire Avenue. We're gonna rock down to the Sapphire Avenue. Here it is. There he is, just casually standing in the fucking market. Oversold rags, you say? I fear that I've only a single tatter left in stock, and it's already been spoken for. But my good man, you must reconsider. My dear friend's life, and quite possibly mine own as well, hangs in the balance. I sympathize with your plight, friend, but a man has to make a living. I've been promised a copious supply of rare Chimera membrane for these rags. Unless you can offer me the same, no deal. Ah, and you expect us to be able to summon such a rarity out of nowhere at a moment's notice? Well, look what we have here. If it isn't the Warrior of Light from the Colosseum. Funny who you meet at the markets. As it happens, I just returned from my training, and then the slaying of 10 chimeras just happened to be my task for the day. If it's Chimera membrane you seek, you're more than welcome to a share. Well, that's convenient. My lady, you are far too kind. Don't mention it. If it hadn't been for the Inspector Hildibrand and Digby here, I'd still be tag-teaming with that slimy beast and cheating my way to fame and fortune. I'm a woman who pays her debts. That'll take me if that wasn't Avila the Tempest. Ever since she confessed to her trickery and started climbing back up from the bottom of the ranks, I've been proud to call myself one of her biggest fans. Why, I have half a mind to give you the rags you seek simply for the privilege of meeting her. But you won't. I still have to give you the membrane. A kind sentiment, my good man, but we are none more than happy to uphold our side of the bargain, aren't we, Digby? And with this, our task here is done. Now let us find a trader named Jest. Or is it Jest? I think it's Jest. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's like all the way back. God, it's so weird thinking about the teleport. Like, do you remember the day, back in the day, when you would just have a list of fucking things to teleport to and no idea where they went? Maybe it's Jeff. Oh god. Just call him Jeff. The blundering Mandeville boy is on his last legs and you need something of mine to save him, you say? Perhaps you can give me good reason why I should care. Those bloody Mandevilles are richer than the traders themselves, yet they have the audacity to haggle me down to the last gil for every purchase. Family line ended today, I'd be a happier and wealthy man. And now I believe the ballroom calls. Good day to you, and do pass along my condolences to the grieving parents. Have you not a shred of honour or compassion in that spindly body? Business rival or no, the man is on death's doorstep. After the events of that day, my father will not so easily forgive and forget. But it matters not to me. No, my love for you is as deep as the seven seas. I beg of you, milady, may I have this dance? Oh, God. She's like, please save me. Digby, what a lovely surprise. Are you here for the ball, perchance? Heavens, the poor inspector! Well, if it isn't the Lapis Maiden in the flesh. What say you bid farewell to preening fops and scruffy adventurers and share a dance with a cultured gentleman befitting your great beauty? Yeah, where is he? Why, it would be a pleasure and an honour both, my lord. Provided you first provide my good friend Digby with a bottle of twice distilled water that he's seen. Get fucked. You know this man? Ugh. If that is the price you would set, then so be it. Take it. It's barely worth its weight in gil anyway. Now, shall we, Miss Arabella? I mean, what do you do? Just distill the water twice? And isn't some corridor getting more mouldy by the second? Yeah, exactly. I knew Hildy would be a worthy rival, but to think he was this beloved by so many, clearly this realm would deeply mourn his loss. Quickly, Digby, let us deliver these goods while there is still time to save him. There we go. Should just be a... yeah. Fluffy girl protector? Jesus fucking Christ. I trust the two of you wouldn't dare come back empty-handed. Oversaw a tattered cloth taken from the raiment of a powerful wraith. Okay. A second pass to an alembic has removed nearly all of the impurities once contained in this water. Bloody brilliant. Aye. I'd take you over my muscle-headed half-wit of a husband any day. Now stand back and let me show you some real Mandeville home cooking. Is she gonna bust out the big one? I can't remember when she busts out the big one. Dahlia, bloody bugger, guide my skillet! Oh. Aye, that should stop its spread. Now it's up to Hildy just to flush what's left out of his system. Don't worry, he's my son after all. I reckon he's got some fight left in him. Look who I found. She was slumbering obliviously in a rubbish-strewn corner of Pearl Lane. Boy, did that nap feel good. Yes, I'm sure it did. Digby, word has it that Ellie has been sighted at the Sildine ruins. We must go there with all haste. You've done well, my dear boy today. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. There's a nice warm bed for him. And I think I know a few specialists who might know a thing or two about his condition. What in the seven hells are you standing around for? The future of Ulder is at stake. Do I have time to finish this chapter? I should have time to finish this chapter. Digby, my strength is yours as well, for Ulder and for our friend Hildy. You remind me of my husband. What with you having more muscles than sense? If you're so keen on making yourself useful, why don't you run to the market and bring me some fire crystals? Keeping my dear boy warm is key to fighting off the zombification. Let's see, I believe 20 crates or so should suffice. I am a warrior, not an Oh yes, my lady. Get to it, Greg. Stop complaining. I say, Enkidu, the burden we must bear simply to secure my long-awaited final confrontation with Digby. That said, the events of today have given me cause to reflect. Digby and Hildy both, to be blessed with such veritable legions of friends, tried and true. But alas, not I. No, only one true friend have I ever known, and she is long lost to me. You are a fine bird, and given me great comfort in my travels. But you will never be Enkidu. Aww, my one true companion. Oh, my friend, were you here with me, even Digby could not stand against our combined might. That's rude. Oh, Enkidu, wherever you may wander, hear my words and return to my side. Enkidu, do you hear me? Enkidu! Doo-doo. Ye gads, what was that flash from the heavens? It nearly blinded me. And what? The crystals, where have they gone? Fancy meeting you here, old friend. That voice, could it be? My faithful companion, why must you always make me wait so? Oh no. I'm pretty sure, like, in the original games, Enkidu was actually, like, a dog, not a bird. But, you know. Julianne would send you on your way. What are you dilly-dallying around here? Let me jog your memory. There's a moonsick maid digging around a facility excavation site with her mind set on turning Ulder into the land of the walking dead. Your concern for Hildy is most touching, but don't you worry. Mummy Dearest isn't going to let her beloved son kick the bucket that easily. Alright. This is... okay. I think I should have enough time to do this before the raid starts. Maybe? I actually don't know. Kind of concerned. I would like to be able to finish this before the raid starts. Managed to track down Miss Ellie just up ahead. Where your friends watch over her as we speak. Yet no matter how many times we try to reach out to her, she refuses... she refuses to so much as answer. Yeah, she's given you everything anyways, you don't need any more answers. Needless to say, we considered physically incapacitating her, but the crate she's sitting on isn't just a makeshift chair. It's one filled to the brim with trader's spurn. One misstep and the consequences could be dire indeed. You are our only hope, Digby. Even in her single-minded rage, surely the time you spent together must still count for something. You need not put yourself in undue danger. I only ask that you step forth to where your voice may be heard and still call out your friend's name. I beg of you, Digby. Surely if anyone can convince the woman to abandon her madness, it's you! With chat mode and say, okay. Do it from here or no, over there? The original was more human than you'd think. He was either normal, human, demigod, or bullman. But it was on 4 legs, wasn't it? I remember it being on 4 legs. I could be wrong, I guess, but... No, that... I'm talking about Final Fantasy, not in the fucking... Not like actual... yeah, no, I see what you mean. Digby, I suggest you leave this place while you still can. I bear you no grudge, but should you so much as think of interfering, I'll not hesitate to turn you into a zombie too. Bring it on. Means I'll take less damage from boss fights. So it was you after all. Consider me disappointed. Your sister Ceci is already in custody. Surrender now and I will see that no harm befalls her. I just realised she's wearing the necklace. When did that happen? Oh, right, because it was one of the things that we needed. I'm being an idiot. I'm such a fucking idiot. I just realised that it's one of the parts of the... Yeah, ignore me. Ignore me. How little you understand us, Inspector. Then again, how could one born into a life of power and privilege ever hope to understand? Ceci and I have no family, no friends, no fortune, nothing. The game could do is either a birdman or some kind of dog wolf in the FF games. Yeah, it was. I never saw... I don't remember the bird... I mean... Dog wolf I remember more prominently, but I guess maybe it has been a bird before as well. But I think the earliest one was a dog wolf thing. Two sisters against the world, with only our quest for justice give us meaning. Long ago we made a vow. Should the worst happen, our mission takes priority over all. Yes, over our own wretched lives. He's a birdman in 5 and 6? Really? Who was he a dog then? I remember him being a dog at some point, but... Do you see now? Anything I might have once had to lose, I lost long ago. Now stand down, or suffer the same fate as the olden dogs you would defend. Ellie, stop this madness. Sorry, Inspector. Is a dog in 12? Oh! Oh, never mind then. There's too many of them! It's okay, I have a shotgun. Or scattergun, even. Oh my god, that fucking job change. All in a day's work for a Mandeville man. What did he say there? And now it's hammer time. Oh my god, right, of course. Dude, that fucking... Why is this not, like, an actual limit break? This is a pretty cool scene. You only delay the inevitable. I have an entire legion of the undead at my beck and call. Face it, it's only with Inspector Hildibrand's ridiculously good fortune that you even made it this far. And he's as good as 6 farms under. These lessons of crafting will be in a cutscene in the next set of role quests. Dude, that would be so fucking cool. Holy shit. His power is but a fraction of beer got with. Yeah, well, we don't know that. I mean, I'd like to see him up against Beergot. Just saying. Be forewarned, girl. Know that I speak from experience when I say, underestimate Hildy and do so at your own peril. I'm afraid you underestimate me as well. No mere splash of holy water can stave off the effects of the trader's sperm. I just said sperm. Bigot's hammer is bigger and he has more. Yeah, but Godbert is Godbert and Beergot doesn't have a Godbert, whereas Godbert has a Beergot. There you go. No more... I fear the good inspector's luck has finally run out. Those balls! Is there no end to them? I'm not liking our chances. Greg, was it? It's a shame to lose you, Digby. Warrior of light that you are. You may yet have served one last purpose for us. Go forth, my zombie minions! Oh, the music was getting good, man. Fuck! There he fucking is. Oh wait, no. Is this just the shining, the bald guy's head? When darkness falls and fades, and hope fades to despair, the warriors born of light shall descend with the righteous glare, bugging me with a broadsword on my eyes to be believed. Yeah. That pose. No, these are not 4 warriors of light that I see. Therefore, gentlemen of light! Amazing. Just so, my good man. Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Did you miss me? Oh my god. Aye, we meet again, girl. Tell me you've got my Snurble tonic, or I'll fashion myself a wig from your lovely locks after I've ripped them clean from your bloody head. My god, he is insane. Oh, hello there, Mr. Elazar. Core, you're looking absolutely resplendent today. Impossible. The holy water couldn't have cured him. It didn't, fortunately, but our overlord spent quite some time building up an immunity to zombie powder. When we heard that Master Zombiebrand was at risk of joining the actual dead, we knew we had to take action. I love that. Immunity to... I'm just going to pretend that makes any kind of sense. I love that. They're just like, yeah, we don't want him to be one of us, so can you guys just keep him? Amazing. The game is up, Miss Ellie. Pray abandon this madness. Besides, plots of mass murder hardly suit a lady like yourself. Too stupid to die, I tell you. Yeah, right? It's over. It's all over. Inspector Breeden, you said there was something you would tell me when this was all through. I imagine you have no words for me now. Ellie, your powers of deduction are wanting. You said that you had lost everything and everyone you had to lose, did you not? As for me, I found something. Someone with whom I intend never to part. He's talking about Hildibrand. I care not if it takes years, even decades, when you emerge from your jail cell a free woman. I will be there. What say you? Just throw zombie powder in his face. Fucking creep. Get out of here. I love how he just approaches people naked, like, he doesn't even fucking give a fuck. Miss Ellie, while the crimes perpetrated by you and your sister are unpardonable, you are far from the only ones guilty. On behalf of the syndicate, I offer my apologies for the false aspersions cast upon your ancestors. You said that nation of Ulder was built on lies. Seeing what I have seen today, I cannot deny your word. It will not be an easy task to rewrite, nay, restore history. But know this, I will do everything in my power to bring truth to the fore. Uh-huh. Do we fight now? Are we not forgetting someone here? And by someone I mean me? If you're quite done playing Cloak and Dagger, I require Digby's presence for a matter of far greater importance. Aye, the time of our too long delayed confrontation is nigh. Yay! I can go and just like one-shot him again. Unless people queue, I don't know. Why the long face, friend? Ah, but mayhap this will have you singing a happier tune. Oh my god, that fucking noise again. Could it be the Treaty Blade? And the true one at that. None other, and I have not the slightest intention of parting with it. Save to the one who would defeat me in single combat. Ah, but I misspeak. It will not be single combat this time. Is that my cue, old friend? There he is. Looks pretty pissed. Thal be merciful, what is that abomination? Some new breed of void scent? Abomination? I'll thank you to address my companion with courtesy, girl. Ah, but 'twas my most curious thing. There I was, holding a crate full of crystals for Hildy's mother, and then thinking about how much better things would be if my dear friend Enkidu were here. Then came a flash from the heavens, and the next thing I knew, there she was. By the gods, it makes perfect sense. Doubtless the crystals heard Greg's heartfelt plea, summoning forth his friend. Nay, no mere friend, but rather the primal Enkidu. And the world has now completely and utterly ceased to be bound by laws of logic. Digby, you may have bested me in the past, but facing two of us together will not prove so easy a task. And yet I trust you will not shirk from the challenge. I, Enkidu, and I shall await you at Amdaporki. Yay! Let's fucking throw down. 'Tis a ways from here, but what better venue for our climactic confrontation? If you would claim the treaty blade, then claim it from me as a warrior to the sky. To the skies, Enkidu! To the skies! Oh my god. I mean, I can fly too. 2 against 1? That's not very gentleman of you, Greg! Come, Digby to Amdapur! I mean, yeah? This is a grave development indeed. To think that one man could summon a primal on his own. I must send word to the Scions at once. I'm thinking of Rito and Sky right now. Yeah, because of the fucking attack that he does, right? Ah, but of course, I had near forgotten we had the Warrior of Light in our very midst. Please, Digby, you're our only hope. Slay the primal and reclaim the blade. There it is. Okay. He's gonna be upside down in the fucking in the dirt again, isn't he? Greg was clinging to Enkidu's leg. Oh yeah, but they fell down the cliff, didn't they? The fuck? Okay. But like, what was it? What was I gonna say? It's the skill, that upper slash or whatever. Sadly, this guy isn't as strong as Enkidu is. Yeah. Well, that we know of. Rita could just be really heavy. There he is. Yeah, he's in the dirt again, of course. Ahem, is that you, Digby? Pray forgive me. I was right on Greg's trail when I encountered a subterranean curiosity that demanded my immediate attention. I will be conducting my investigation forthwith, but in the meantime, might I trouble you to entertain Greg and his primal friend in my stead? Together we will reclaim the treaty blade from that knave. Digby, yes, just go on ahead. I'll be along directly. Sure. Flying Tenseiken slash, that was it. Right, I'm not gonna give this too long of a wait because obviously I need to 6 minutes. That means it popped in 6 minutes because it never shows 6 minutes if it hasn't popped. If it hasn't popped, it would show 8 minutes. Or 7, I think it is. Don't know if I can wait 6 minutes though, because raid time is coming up soon and I should probably hurry. Yeah, I'm gonna just say fuck it and go single. That one, the big keep. It shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. Oh, the fucking music's so good. Alright, I think let's kill Enkidu right off the bat. Ah, don't knock me out of the fucking arena! Jesus. Dude, this fucking theme is so awesome. You're gonna be running 2 hands with this fucking pistol and like a pistol in 2 hands. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, dude, the music's so good! I'm just gonna kill him slowly. Slowly as I can. Slowly as I can. Ow. I guess, was that meant to hurt? Like 29 damage. Oh. Poor Greg. Wait, is he also using a claw weapon? Oh my god, he's also using a claw weapon. He's just like my Elden Ring character. Elden Ring intensifies, yeah. Dude, at this rate, I'm probably not getting to Elden Ring until Sunday. The Elden Ring character, Greg never dies though. I just beat the living shit out of him. Not ha! I lied again! Oh, I didn't see what you said. Does it come up again? Like a rug. Oh, I killed. You can take that fusty old blade for all I care. I thirst for true power and not save. I can't read that fast. Warrior of Light, you have proven the worthy opponent, but I warn you, treasure every moment with your weapon. Wanting a break? Yeah, exactly. Like it's been a good. For as sure as day follows night, the hour will come when I claim it as my own. Till we meet again. What now? He looks quite alive to me. Yeah. I still kick the shit out of him. That's irrelevant. You know. What ho, Digby? Have you seen Greg and his oversized avian companion? Lead them to me at once, and we shall deliver the coup de grace together. The battle has already been won. That is triumphant news, indeed. Clearly, the lessons you have learned from me have not been for naught. And what's this, you say? The treaty blade lies hidden somewhere in the nearby wood? Worry not, my ever-loyal associate, for no buried treasure will escape the keen eye of Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. And which way was the forest again? Uh-huh. Digby, what news of the primal and treaty blade? And the treaty blade? Remarkable, I knew the Warrior of Light would emerge triumphant. Let us hope that Inspector Hildibrand enjoys similar success in finding the blade. Such design, such craftsmanship. At once bold and powerful, yet sensitive and refined, I believe I've found the inspiration for my next masterpiece. Of course they're beautiful. They were the greatest treasures of lost Sildi. To think that they were locked away in the vaults of those that destroyed our homeland and dragged our ancestors' names through the mud. And just how did you come to know of these long-lost relics? There was an ancient scroll passed down in our family, left to us by our dear grandmother. It spoke of the 4 warriors of light, their 4 relics, and an incantation of untold power. Yeah. If we could have wielded this magic of legend, Ellie and I might have. I can't remember right, but are these the 4 warriors of light, the ones that they're talking about in Heavenswood? The really well, I don't want to give away anything because obviously, like, yeah, okay, I'll just they're quite elderly. I can't remember how this goes. Alas, speaking the words had no effect. Only a warrior of light can wield the power, so the legend goes. Um, what I wouldn't have given to see it. The ultimate achievement for the greatest mages this realm has ever known. And just what sort of incantation is this? The ring casts open doors of justice. The wise man whispers a verdict true. Azima's virtue shines down from the heavens. To complete the incantation, the warrior of light would then hold forth the treaty blade and speak, "Blade in hand, I swear unto you." The legends differ as to what happens next, but all speak great of a holy radiance shining down from the heavens. Over here, friends, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, returns with tidings most triumphant. Oh god. Behold, safe in my hands is none other than the treaty blade, and the real one this time, I swear unto you. Yes, just like that, I swear unto you, then... Never mind. My word, whatever is this odd tingling sensation? Ridiculous, Hildibrand isn't the warrior of light, he's just some fool who thought he could stop the lesser moon with his own bare hands. It would seem the treaty blade is just as confused as the rest of us. No, the light! Someone stop it! I won't stand to see the legendary weapon of our legendary power of our forefathers wielded by this muscle-bound buffoon. You can't not stop the lesser movement. Yeah, right. He could have done it. Skyward ho! Oh, beautiful. Well, I dare say that proved to be a most useful incantation indeed. And so the light of justice that's shone from the treaty blade banished the shadow, returning peace to the land. So the legend ended. I must say, I never expected to be quite literally a beam of light. Suppose it wouldn't have been much use to us after all. Inspector, oh Inspector, wait for me! Those balls! Hildy, first you almost die at your poor mother's feet, and now you fly off to God knows where without giving her a kiss goodbye. Oh my god. Oh, it appears that the case of Wanderlust has once again struck Hildibrand. As it has many Mandeville man before him. Godspeed, my boy. When the day comes that you tire of mystery solving, your dear old man will be here to pass on to you the family art. So in the end, the Sylvan incantation of legend was wielded not by a warrior of light, but by a gentleman of light? Well, the treaty blade is some 6 centuries old after all. Perhaps it's not quite as sharp as it used to be. Amazing. Magic that brought peace. The magic that brought peace and happiness to the people of Baladia. It was every bit as beautiful as I imagined. To think I would see it with my own eyes, it's nothing short of a dream come true. He bumbles and stumbles through yet another case, and still he manages to make a girl's dream come true. Gentleman to the end. The bloody bastard. Aww. And I managed to do it in time. Look at that. More or less. What's this? A glint in the corner of my eye, a curious scent, wafting in on the winds from a far-flung land? Do I smell a case? Fucking beautiful, man. Worry not for me, my friends. Wherever the wronged want for succor, I, Hildibrand, shall be there. Till we meet again. You're going the wrong way. I think he's trying to go to Ultima Thule. There we go! I guess that should be ARR done. I don't think there's any more to ARR at that point. Gravity will do the rest, yeah. Here we go. I didn't even notice that before. It shows all the ugly monsters and then the bald guy. Oh, that's savage. There we go. Poor guy, the ugliest monster of all. Yeah. Wonderful. There we go. That's that done. Awesome. Wait, turn this back on. Fucking hell, it's bugging the shit out of me. Where is it? Auto takeoff. Fuck me. Oh. Most dangerous foe one could ever fight, an old bald guy. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was amazing, though. That was a lot of fun. Can't wait to do the rest of them. Fuck me, like, I didn't remember ARR being that long. That was 8.5 hours. 8.5 hours. Admittedly, I was slowing down a bit because, like, I was pretty fucking tired for some reason. It just kicked in out of nowhere, but I'm back on track. Coming from the heavens. Oh, that's a bard quest. Yeah. Yeah, it should be all good now. These old Saitama, you don't have a reason to be scared. Yeah, true. But then again, what would it mean for Saitama if he was old? Would he lose his powers? You don't know that. Or his strength, even. Right, let me go over to Rats. I need to get ready for the raid. So, call it PP Quiz plus P3S blind maybe. Don't know where that's going yet. Alright, and switch instance. Wait, do I? Oh, yeah. Enough food. That's 2.5 hours of food. Actually, I might grab some. I've got a bit of time to get some food, so let me go. Might have to do some server hopping if people are being dickheads. Because people are usually dickheads on the market board. Also, I try never to buy the big bulk orders because I know they're usually bots. Potage. Like these, for example. Wait, how much is the cheapest one so far? Okay. This seems legit. Alright, okay, no, I'm back to instance 2 again. Alright, is everyone even ready yet? I need to check the stream. No, she's still doing her furniture. Dude, I love this fucking... Running around with the gun makes it look even cooler. Holy shit. I look like I'm chasing someone. Oh look, there's a bunch of nerds. So you go and stand up here. Near the light. Near the light will make me look good. Wait, in front of the light? Yeah. Try playing detective with your rubber band gun there. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. I'm not playing detective, I am a detective. Sir. Right, I will be right back. I need to pee really badly. I'll be back in just a sec. I've been drinking so many things, like, just to see if that'll help me wake me up, and I'm just like, just holding gallons of piss. Or is it gonzes? Now fucking Final Fantasy calls gallons of piss. Back in a sec. Yeah, I'm back. Okay, I'm gonna turn the game audio down now as well. It doesn't need to be this loud. I was only doing it for the Hildibrand music, obviously. Man, I'm tired. I'm hungry. I don't know if I should... No, I shouldn't order a pizza. If I order a pizza, I'm fucked tomorrow. Who was that? That's Nina! Wow, just fucking shade right there. Jeez. Oh, there we go. Where's B-Stant? What are some Asian noodles? That's still gonna make me shit myself. Is it getting to prog o'clock? Yeah, it is getting to prog o'clock. Chance of shitting your life out tomorrow would be decreased compared to a pizza. That's true, but it still would be unpleasant. We're gonna clear it today, for sure. P3 painter in our group and we're not even blind. Damn. We've managed to finally clear Fountain of Fire. There is obviously like loss of uptime, but for now we're just trying to get through mechanics. Maybe we'll get some better insights on how to do it, but later. But for now, it's just yeah. I remember spending all night drawing out the fucking new plan. It is so hard to plan out for Fountain of Fire. What's this shit? I see we get hit by Glory Plume. I mean, we did as well, to be fair. But we got to a point where we're doing Glory Plume right now. You know? But then again, we're probably gonna hit that wall again where we're just gonna fuck everything up like we always do. It happens frequently. Like, it's usually, from what I've noticed, because we take such a long time between raids, between practicing P3S, it's usually like the Saturday where we do really good, because the Friday has been... The Friday is just an atrocious mess, where we're just all just fumbling around, you know, because it's the end of the work week. And then it's like the day after we're rested and refreshed, you know, understand what we're doing and whatnot. But yeah. It is a nice refresh. Exactly, yeah. Like, I'm not complaining about doing it on Friday at all. Like, it's the fact that we do them one day after the other that makes it better on the second day. It's just that 5-day gap between is why we do so bad on the Friday. We're gonna do fucking terrible today, but we'll pick it up by the next day, at least. Because before, we were doing it once a week, we made zero progress. Like, we were genuinely doing the same thing every week for like 4 weeks straight. It was a fucking nightmare. Because we got to Fountain of Fire in like 2 weeks. I just want to point that out. And then after that, we were just stuck on it forever, like because all of a sudden we just changed the schedule to like 1 day a week. But yeah. Now that we've got a couple days, like we're making real progress, which is nice. Oh right, it's Nina's birthday, isn't it? And, happy birthday. Oi! What the fuck? Why you cancel? Fuck's sake. Yeah, so was more stuck on cleaning up before. Yeah, exactly. But the problem was we weren't really getting anywhere because of how stuck, like, you know, how much we weren't. Oh, 23, just 3. And then, like, 2 of these. And then 1 of these. And then, like, a broom. There you go. That's my thumbs up. Random's the sort of my goodies. Yeah, exactly. Well, they all mean something. Obviously, they're all meaningful. Don't say it's junk. Let's read one. Burn him in the face. That doesn't look like a birthday present. More like a let's get some trash out my inventory. Well, I mean, it's not even trash. It's stuff I use. So, you know, it was thoughtful because, yeah. Have a gun. I don't need a high ground. I don't see Mousy in the Discord yet, so I'm going to assume we're not jumping in right away. This guy's going to get smacked. She's AFK. I know she's AFK. I don't know how long she's been AFK. I just noticed that she was AFK, but yeah. Does that glam work on my paladin? It would, but not for the weapon. Yeah. Yeah, the glam's just a Mog Station thing. Oh. Stupid interface. What chat do we normally go into? I don't actually know. Imagine if you could use a gun as a paladin, it would be fucking amazing. Keep your shield but use the gun instead of the sword. Yeah. Or just shoot out of the shields, right? Just have a what's it called? Just like Varus, he's got that fucking gun shield thing, right? Oh, is this it? Is it the raid lock channel? I always forget. I assume it is. Just make sure I mute myself. Lower the audio of the game a bit more. Just gonna jump into there anyways. Shoes that had guns built into them. Well, mostly for flintlock pistols though. Yeah. Oh god. I wonder how badly this is gonna go. Wait. Bryn? Pugilist? Level 72? My party class? You know you can just save a different gear set. What do you... Oh, wait, do you mean because of skills? Yes, which are all on Pugilist. What the fuck? Oh my god. There's Nina. That's my emotes. Is it show right? Show right. my one is so tiny that it only gets her legs. What the fuck? 3 hot bars of macros. Oh, I see.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How do you do?
Tired.
Yeah.
I've been doing Hildibrand for the last 8.5 hours.
Oh dear.
Lots of oil.
There's so much oil.
Okay. I haven't done any of it yet.
This is the I've been redoing. I'm doing it from. I've literally just finished ARR in New Game Plus. Yeah.
Right. You're doing the whole New Game Plus.
Yeah. I've just spent the last 8.5 hours. I only just finished ARR like 10-20 minutes ago. It is longer than I thought it was. Yeah.
ARR, yeah, it was really, really long.
I'm gonna show the gun right now, but I have a key gun instead. What the fuck? Both streams open was a trip. Sorry, yeah, I try to keep the volume a bit low.
Alright.
But yeah.
There they are.
Oh my god, that is a gun with a key. That is weird. Is Cran still in your chat?
The regulars.
I don't know.
I started doing that thingy where I put the little assign friend group thing.
Oh, there we go.
It's actually quite helpful.
Not sure. Let's have this audio on because I'm pretty sure Mouse will never mute.
Okay, that's everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Are we missing on voice?
Yeah.
If we're missing anyone?
They're mostly used in prisons, if at all. What?
Grand,
That's cool.
Myself, Digby, Neff is who we're missing on comms.
Anyways.
Alrighty, I hope everyone's having a wonderful day.
Let's try.
Looking forward to
Make her feel
a smooth re-clear.
Sure. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Well, the very worst that can happen is we get stuck on P1S for the entire evening and then not clear.
Oh my god, no. I mean, we'll be fine. P1S is a joke anyways. Because someone is too tired. I'm not that tired. To be fair, I've woken up a bit more throughout the day, somehow. But I still have yet to eat today.
Homie! You know what? I can't get on you for that because I haven't eaten yet either. That's why I have pizza on the way. I very rarely eat pizza. And I was finally like, I need food. I can't lead a raid. And like this is bad. Both of the tanks, we both raid lead and we haven't eaten yet.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, it's just that we all know what we're doing by now. It's all just instinctive, I'm sure. Most of these. Wait.
All right.
The heavens
Well,
are
it's
present.
basically raid
God,
time.
it was shit. Yeah, it's always shit. It's terrible.
Let's have a look-see at gear. Please make sure you
People
repair.
break out when you're opening the door. Yeah, I imagine that was the case.
Pretty please. Check all your
On
gear.
your throat so it doesn't dry out.
There's enough. Yeah.
I've been staying
Make sure your
hydrated.
gear is repaired.
been staying very hydrated because I keep going to the fucking toilet to piss it out again.
And once we have that, pots, food, all that. Yes, also wish
Oh, that's
Nina
fucking
happy
cool.
birthday, please. This is a raid requirement for today.
Pencils.
Brilliant. Cool.
Oh, is that what the lantern? Sorry, that's the lantern shit. I didn't actually read that comment. That's in Final Fantasy.
You prepared, Reed?
The lantern shield is a thing. It's at really low levels though. I could add that shit to the Souls
Okay.
game. No, I
Just
think
had
it's an IRL
flashbacks to a
thing.
time
Yeah.
where you went in with near broken gear. Alright. I've never done that.
Oh fucking hell! Ow.
I don't know about that because it was an incident that prompted me to start reminding he died a bunch until it broke. Yeah, okay, that was what happened.
Okay. Oh man, I need to make sure I time the graces right. This is gonna be really awkward.
Oh, that's believable. Oh, right, this. Could everyone please figure out where they need to be?
I'm just gonna hit yes anyways.
I will redo the ready check.
I'm over there. Good call.
Alright.
Why does sound play
Does
every time a
everyone
message is done? How
know
do you
where they
play
need
like
to
that?
be?
It's so I know
Gonna
people are
do
fucking
the
saying
recheck
something in the
once more.
chat. It's not that loud though, is it?
Good. Let's rock and roll.
So I can keep track of chat if there's something being said in the because sometimes I'm not necessarily paying attention to everything around me, so it just helps. It's always the same places. Oh, it's probably a bit different now. I forgot to do the time, I think. That's fine.
That's a little far forward.
Do you want me to like try and provoke it back? Might
Could do.
make
But we
things-
have the thingy coming up.
Yeah, he'll move at some point. There we go.
There!
Yeah.
Instantly fixed! I've got purple.
I'm going to fall, but I'm going after the AoEs. On panic.
I'm panicking. There we go. I'm no longer panicked. Read! Oh, you motherfucker.
This is
saw
shit
that
for
grenade.
healing.
No, he ran. I think he saw you run, and I think he just immediately thought it must be time to go now.
Ouch.
You didn't? Oh,
I did.
okay. Use heal up time. Oh, fair.
In.
Okay.
Well done.
Then Eric and a solid one. Really?
Alright.
Then you grab and so yeah.
It is.
The chat macros are the worst. Oh,
Whee!
didn't realize that was legation.
This guy. Can you believe him? Off center and everything.
That was kind of my. I reacted very lately, and I fucked it because normally
I know, he's always like this.
I figured out how to do it a bit like tidier, but yeah, like the
Don't worry
timing of
about
it.
We get through.
Okay.
You
Right.
got this one?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll do that.
But yeah, Eric's easy. Eric's chill. I like doing the like 1 and 2, even though I've got like no gear that really needs it. It helps me gear up my other
Here we
classes that I
go.
wouldn't normally play. So that if for any reason I suddenly decide I want to start playing these classes, I've got them pretty well
Time
geared
for a
up.
delightful game of tic-tac-toe and Catty Perry.
Hattie? She said that last time, didn't she? So is everything... Yeah. He's easy to kill, to be fair.
Well.
There we go. You still do damage down? I don't give a fuck. It's easy, man. It's chill.
Dartboard time.
I'm here to relax. I'm not here to fucking go try hard on this shit. Yeah, well, Gunhammer. Can't look at that right now, but yeah. I'll take your word for it.
Red and out.
Like, I don't need to... We don't need to kill it any faster than, like... Oh.
Whee!
There we go. That's how to do it a bit
blue
simpler. Okay.
and in.
Although I fucked up my rotation entirely. Supposed to look at it right now. Go focus on Eric. Yeah, that's true.
Shackles time. Watch your debuffs, please. Drop it on blue.
He's got it. Yeah.
Thank you. Are you reprising this?
Yeah, I've already done it. Click that button. Clicking it as hard as I can.
Okay.
Oh, you meant the link button. No, I'm not
Here
going
we
to press
go.
that button.
Purple's
Jesus
about
Christ.
to happen. I have purple. I'll be on D.
I shouldn't. I'm not going to test. I'm not going to try my luck. I know it's possible,
Hold.
but I'd rather not.
Continue holding. Once more. Well done.
Okay.
Beautiful. Clean. You love to see it.
Need to find some way to recover my rotation. I think I can put it back on track. It's a bit weird at the
Alright,
moment.
remember, temp, flail, temp.
Your request scan. Oh, right. Too long isn't healthy either, though. Got that. Out.
Temp, flail. Solve your second intemperance. Oh, whoops.
Fucking skill right there. Awesome.
I did that, which I shouldn't have. That's on me.
Pop that. Yeah, I'm fixing. There we go. I fixed my rotation, sort of. Kind of. I think I need to get ready for Grace. No, yeah, no Shining Cells even. I don't have anything for that. Apart from this, maybe. Okay.
Ethereal shackles. Please let me stay on A. Maybe on red. Okay, good.
Let's check it. It's on my. Don't. My side button on my mouse is the map button, and I like when I'm holding the mouse a bit intense, I accidentally push it. Don't judge me.
Oh god.
Oh my god, we fucking. That was easy.
Clean!
Didn't even get near the enrage.
Oh my gosh! I barely had to call out as well.
I'm just gonna greet everything. Yep, still a square. Fuck off. No, literally, it's on. It's my side button.
No one
Fuck
reads
off.
anything, so...
God damn it.
Here we go.
Ugh. Okay.
Okay. Gosh, that was clean. Alright, if you'll turn your attention to the Savage Reclears channel, the bottom half of the raid plan is the P2S healer corner, or healer stacks and all that. Let me know if part of that is incorrect of what you normally do.
I have a pugilist icon.
But otherwise...
Oh, melee icon.
So once everyone's clear on that.
P2S. The corner stack. I'll just assume I know what that means. I'm just gonna keep doing what I normally do, which is to take the corner, because I assume that's where we're going.
Alright. Let me pull some materia out of my gear.
Oh, I got everything. Awesome. Put them away for now.
Alrighty.
Just in case I get more.
Alright, well, ready?
No one needs to know. 99%, that's a good point. No, I'm not 99%. Gotta get that 199%.
99%.
You sure did.
Gotta get that 199%. What's my gear at right now? 121.
Don't even. I do play other. You say that. I healed Unreal. I healed Unreal yesterday. I'll have you know. Alright, thinking of holding it. Didn't someone die at one of those idiotic hold your P for a Wii event? What the fuck? I didn't even know that was an event. What the fuck? Much to read this, mate. I know, he gets shit on me. He was like, "Yo, you should try healing Unreal, blah blah blah." I fucking did it. I fucking did. Like, I didn't even die once. He died like twice.
Oh, thank you. Wow, that was quick.
Just saying.
Oh my god, it smells so good.
To be fair, Unreal is easy to heal. Like, if I'm not gonna shit on healing because, like, if I was doing a Savage, it'd be way harder. I know I would have way less confidence healing a Savage, but Unreal, I was 100% certain I'd fucking nail it. Like, I don't know how you ever struggle. Yeah, I think it's just unexpected damage, to be fair. And Sage, I guess Sage just doesn't really go so well in there. Multiple of those do, and a lot of them, and at least one person in the hospital or in the graveyard. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Don't encourage it. It needs to do healing first. Then give it Encouragement.
It is a very cute glam. Alright, everyone ready to rock?
I've done Aston Sage in there. Oh wow. Turns out holding it for way too long actually poisons you and kills. Well, yeah, you're holding in your toxins. People just realise what I meant there. Oh, I wasted my Divine Veil. It's fine. This feels fine in there with us, but White Mage feels lacking. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty hard to heal as a White Mage. I'm gonna save my thing because I accidentally used Divine Veil.
I'm sorry, you what?
I accidentally popped Divine Veil early, so I'm saving my reprisal for.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a bit of a bummer. I forgot how to do tank. It's all good. It's fine.
So I've just forgot how to heal.
So I can actually do this real quick. Fucking work like a charm.
Winged Cataract with the head.
Just
We're good
realised I
where
was
we
still
are.
singing with my thing. I thought I'd muted myself. I forgot. Oh, this is funny.
Go, Digby, be free!
It's a good thing I've been doing those beast tribes lately because I'm now very good at delivering the tank buster away. Yeah, get it? Because they're like a delivery. It's like a delivery service.
That worked the way I wanted it to.
Uh,
It's a curious experiment. Alright, Ominous Bubbling, followed by the healer stacks coming up. There it is. Please remember to use your anti-knockback. Thank you kindly. Well done.
Don't like it.
Predatory Avarice to follow. Reminder, tank to the left, DPS to the right. Stuck in the middle with you.
Alright. Damn it, I like being the tank who has to go away.
Alright, find out what we got. Spoken Cataract.
Just for that. You deserve all the sewage around you.
Well done. Slip and
Rude.
slide coming up.
Stay with the group. No, it's not worth it.
And they've been...
It's all
that
just
worked out.
gap closed. Okay.
Tank stack north. Done. Okay.
I try doing this more often, actually. I'm gonna learn to weave
So that's going like a
Passage of
well-oiled
Arms.
machine.
I will get it right.
Shockwave! Remember, either use your anti-knockback about now, or get knocked back to where you need to be. Campius Harma to follow, odds opposite.
Oh, dear.
Well done!
hurts so much.
You've already reprisal back, cool. Very nice.
I just realised I'm still on the same food as the previous.
Okay, soon, there it is.
Nice.
Slip and slide, remember to check your timers, long timers, do a little shimmy. Short timers, please resolve.
Kind of popped my thing a bit early there, but I was a bit unsure.
Alright, flip flop. Okay.
There we go.
Cool, winged cataract with the head. Alright.
Easy.
Well done, everyone. Predatory avarice. Remember, there's going to be a funny little rectangle. It's going to sever his head. I've got it. Tanks in the corner, DPS on the edge of the outer rectangle. Think Bob, you know.
The middle.
You know.
Yeah.
Okay, this side is bad. Are we cheesing it with the tank LB?
I think we should, just in case. Get into positions. Oh yeah. Okay.
Good job. Remember, sewage eruption is gonna happen next. We're gonna bait it. Walk the cross. And then after we have coherence. Alright, let's get on top of each other, everyone, please. Good, good. Hold. And here we go. Sorry, everyone. Okay. You just got it. Everyone get behind me, please. Cool.
Okay.
Alright, Murky Depths. You got your reprisal for the
I
next?
do not, but I have got Divine Veil. It's popped.
I have a reprisal for sewage.
I'm also trying to weave in a new, well, not new, a different mitigation. I'm trying to
That's okay.
I'm gonna do it anyways, just to see how it goes. There we go. Actually, fucking right.
Alright, 13 left. Alright, remember this is gonna be
You
another
know, Bish calling it poop square. I've never understood that.
But we need to resolve the first homies need to resolve first and then immediately run behind the long time.
Okay,
I have to,
yeah,
I need the coherence.
I'm on LB duty.
Yep, you are.
Okay. Timing was a bit odd on that, but just try and resolve your errors if you can. Quickly, quickly, go, go, go. Oh god, I'm dead.
Getting in time. Shit.
Oh, I thought you died. Sorry.
No.
Oh, well, I popped Hallowed anyways. We can still recover this.
Yes, we can. We just need people to get up. Clean.
Yeah. So
This
we're on
side,
this
stack
side.
up.
Yeah. Just make sure if you're going to respawn, get ready to run. Go.
Go.
Yeah, that's
Come on
right.
over. Alright, there's gonna be a healer stack coming up next.
We don't have
This
enough.
is gonna be rough.
We're gonna have people
Ooh.
for this.
Unless we sacrifice one healer and try and take the stack with 3.
Who do we save then?
I don't know. Who wants to
Things up
die?
soon. Mine's up the soonest.
Oh, I forgot about. Okay. Oh god, you brought them both over! we said we were gonna sacrifice one!
You're supposed to die on your own!
I didn't have an invuln. I already
I
used
didn't have
it.
my invuln either. I used it earlier.
It's fine. Oh my god. LB was late. It was like on the right. LB happened. It was weird. Like for some people, they got hit with the LB, and some people got hit without it. It was almost like literally right at the very moment.
Don't blame me, Digby killed us. I don't think you realize how tricky that timing is.
It's really hard to LB that because I have to get into position and then
I
press
struggle
LB.
so bad with it as well.
Like ultimately, if everyone was in
To get into
position, huh?
Do you need to move to position? Everyone's going to have an 80% reduction.
I have to be at the front.
It's more important to get the 80% reduction up than it is for you to be at the front.
I suppose.
The person at the front's going to take 20% of that hit and not die anyway.
I can try and pop LB and then get into position then, I suppose. Yeah.
I'll also keep that in mind.
But it's just if there's less people there, then it still might
Everyone
kill.
should be there.
This is the thing. If everyone was there anyways, then people wouldn't have died.
Well, they would have, because I wasn't planning my mitt around.
Oh, were you not? Oh, fair.
Get around LB. I literally just
When you
pressed my
run,
heal
yeah.
people up button. I had no mitt left. I'd already used it.
No, that's fair.
Okay.
Opposite the poop square, big. Oh yeah, I remember those call.
Let's try that again.
Not gonna lie, when Bish does the call-outs, I don't actually listen. And I'll tell you why.
For like 9.5 hours, my dudes.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking tired, but yeah.
It's okay.
I'll be alright.
The great news is that we have stupid chicken bird next.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Also, wait a minute.
What?
Yams, this is spoilery for you. Be gone.
I mean, there's no real contact.
I'm not risking it.
What was I gonna say? I got completely lost in what I was trying to say. Oh, yeah, I remember what I was going to say now. Yeah, I never really pay much attention to Bish's callouts. Not because of anything wrong with them or anything. It's just I already know what I'm doing. It's the same when like Mousie's doing callouts. I'm actually just going off my own sort of recollection.
Go, free!
Like that, for example.
Alright, time for me to try something. Let's see if this will be enough. Well, maybe if I waited. We're both experimenting today.
A minute two.
Alright, you know what's up. Healer stacks, please. Please reuse your anti-knockbacks now. Thank you. Please and thank you. Well done! Alright, predatory avarice to follow. Reminder, tanks to the left, DPS to the right. Stuck in the middle with you. Winged cataract with the head. Whee! Alright, slip inside coming up.
Get one more hit. No, why? Pull it away.
Okay. Tank snack north.
I think I might have just triple weaved without realizing.
You reprise the bot. Yep. I've got the next. There it is. Sewerage deluge. Damage? What damage?
Oh, I had one more breakfast scat.
Alright, Shockwave. Remember, either use your anti-knockbacks now or get knocked back to where you need to be. Campus Harmo, odds opposite. Well done! Good job, everyone! Beautifully executed.
God, that was so close to the DPS, I just realized.
Doing good. Alright, here's the slip and slide. Remember to check your timers. Long timers do a little shimmy. Remember, I have tank privilege. I'll always go all the way. Okay. Well done, Spoken Cataract. Well done.
I'll use my gap closer. There we go.
Quick moves. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, next up he's gonna sever his head. Predatory Avarice. Inside of a rectangle. I've got it. I go confirm. This side is bad. It is cursed! Run away! Winged Cataract with the head. Well done. Sewage eruption to follow.
And there's the open. There's the fucking head.
Over
there
here.
It is.
Stack up. Go. Move. Move. Scatter. Get behind me.
Okay, I think there's still a tank buster.
I nearly forgot to mitigate there. Tiki, you have your reprisal? Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
I've got it for the next. Now he jumping. Okay. reminder for the slip and slide. Short timers resolve, then run back quickly. Long timers sit put, you resolve last. After all the mechanics. I've got the long timer. Come on, coherence. No, 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 no. I might take a dropsy for this.
It's fine. Maybe home
Based
gang
on
just
where
in
your
case.
thing is.
Okay, there's the LB. Right, well I got one
Goes
shot.
go on you anyway.
Okay.
Oof, okay.
That was lucky that it picked me.
I might die.
No,
It
you're
was
fine.
unlucky. If it picked anyone else, we would have lived.
No, if it picked up someone with an arrow, we wouldn't have lived.
Everyone should have been stacked.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Mousy was the
Yeah.
only bad pick there.
Mm.
I had to. I
Head,
had to
get
go a different way.
over here, over here.
Head. Stack up, quickly.
Hurry, 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 hurry. There we go. Good. For a second there, I forgot that machine isn't a
Shift.
player.
Shift. I do. I have the same issue sometimes.
Fucking hell. Alright,
Omnis bubbling. There's
we're
an
good.
nuclear stack.
We're
Oh.
good. Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't even see that. I'm so used to like.
Oh.
Totally alive at the end. It's fine.
I'm just gonna greet everything
Stop
again.
bullying my robot. Stop bullying. I get concerned. I'm like, wait a minute. Why have they not moved in? And then I see it, and I'm like, oh, that's. That
Oh. And now we get to do
Dressed properly, they are the
P3S.
queen.
Yay.
Well, they are. They are the queen.
The automaton queen. Yeah.
Oh. I haven't gotten that far with machinists yet.
Feel free to bully Embler, but don't bully the queen. There we go. Oh man. My room is as hot as the next raid is about to feel. No, my room feels as hot as the next raid is meant to be. The next raid is about as hot as my room feels. That's the way to put it.
All right, everyone, take a few minutes. Shake off your hands. The layout for the fires is already up. Usual type of groups and all that.
What?
Get some water.
Oh.
Refresh. Stretch your legs. Shake it off. P3S frogging time.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go pee. Back in a sec. Yeah, I'm just gonna go toilet. Okay, I'm back. Why older? Why not just go to the fucking gold saucer? It's that time, isn't it? Wait, when does the lottery play? Doesn't it show in here? I swear it usually shows in here. Oh, it's Friday, isn't it? It's not Saturday. Why did I think it was Saturday? Yeah. I'm being an idiot. You know what? I think it's just because, like, usually whenever we're raiding, it's usually that time. And I forget that we're doing 2 days a week now. Ugh. Mm. Back. My God, I left my room to go pee. Now that I come back, it's like it feels hotter. You ending stream after the yeah, I'm gonna end after this. I think I've done enough today.
Just eating one.
Sounds so defeated. Yeah, dude, my voice is like fucking going. I've been talking. I've been reading all day. I don't know why I was so tired earlier. Like, I mean, I kind of do know why. I think it was just the heat from the room at that time of day was like. I mean, it's still hot, but it wasn't as hot as it was earlier. And just holy shit, man! Like it was. I was really struggling to push through. At one point, I don't know if you noticed, like I just had my eyes closed and I was trying to like play the game. But like I think I was misclicking like a million times thinking I was clicking on the right spot, and I opened my eyes, I was like, wait, what the hell am I doing? Like I was genuinely fucked. Like go fucking eat something. I do need to eat something afterwards. But yeah, like as soon as I had that coffee, as soon as I got like a bit of clean air, I'm back to normal sort of. I'm sweating in my chair right now, but I think the reason why my PC is chucking out so much heat right now is because of the weather as well. Because at least back then, when it was like 10 degrees cooler, my PC would also be 10 degrees cooler. But now it's just fucking insane. Like it doesn't help that my room doesn't cool down.
Putting on beachwear or?
Oh, I guess. Is this all I have? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, both my GPU and my CPU are like just fucking hard locked at 66 degrees. Barely even going anywhere from that. It's almost like that's genuinely like that's the room tape temperature not being able to cool it down anymore. I'm pretty sure. When I build my new PC, I need to when I get the new parts for my PC, I'm gonna get some fucking like powerful cooler. Holy shit! I don't know if I want to get liquid cooling though, or whatever it's called. Like,
okay.
Last time I got one, it was like a Corsair one. I think it was like H10 something, H100 maybe. Dude, absolute fucking trash. Yeah, like it was.
Anyone need to repair or anything like that?
Only one liquid cooling. Yeah, it was trash. Absolute
Otherwise,
fucking
I shall
garbage.
check.
Like
Has everyone pointed their eyeballs at the raid plan?
Like, I'm pretty sure it damaged my CPU because of the month that I spent without realizing it wasn't working.
Do we need a reminder?
It's not worth it. You can get good. Yeah, exactly. That's what I ended up replacing it with just a decent like. I can't remember what the brand is called. It's like a German brand that.
For the Fountain of Fire.
Wait, what?
For the Fountain of Fire, we need to number the DPS. It's the same DPS as last time. Do you remember what number you had last time? If so.
Okay.
Let's go with that one.
Alright. Noctua. Yeah, Noctua's the one, actually. Yeah, they're really good. That's actually exactly the one. Yeah. Like, it's only good if... Yeah, exactly. Your PC running... Well, I had my PC running with...
Alrighty.
That... What is it? Corsair H100. H100i or whatever it's called. But the fan was whirring, the light was on, but you couldn't tell if the liquid cooling was working or not. Stuff just isn't brown anymore. Yeah, mine is brown at the moment. Amazing now they're just not everything brown. Mine is, I've still got the everything brown cooler. I fucking love it. New black one for my PC. They're good, man. Also brown. I know, but I don't care if it's brown. I thought that was really funny. I've got like everything black with RGB and all this stuff, and then there's just this big brown fucking cooler. I love it. Absolutely love it.
Alright, Tanky Wanky coming up!
Oh, hang on, I need to pay attention here.
Oh, I forgot I wanted to use my other mitigation there. That's okay. I will survive.
Is that so going for a
Fire
big
Plume,
GPU
please come
update?
mid.
Yeah. So that's what I did recently. I actually put it on my credit card because it's the first time I ever had to use a credit card. But like, I saw a fucking GPU that I wanted on sale for the first time in ages for a good price, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put this down on the credit. I paid it off like within a month.
Go to your square.
Yeah.
Read.
It's shit cool. Can't you see the brown? Yeah, exactly.
Now we learn to count.
Living large on the credit card? No, really. Like, it's probably the first time I've ever used my credit card for any reason other than just getting a better credit.
Whoa. I promise I did mitigate.
All I ever used to use my credit card for was my, buying lunch so that I could get a better credit score. Genuinely, like my lunch from work and stuff. System.
Alright.
Oh, hang on.
Wow, y'all know the drill! Here we go. Many balls of fire. We're going this way today. Everyone together.
Just give me 1 second before I look back, because this is a sequence of events that I need to pay attention to.
You're going middle. Middle. Fire Plume. It's one big ball.
All brown water cooled system out there. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Excellent, that's the way to do it. Yeah, I would never like.
One head spread.
I don't like debt at all. Like the only reason I got a credit card in the first place was to improve my credit score. I never needed it, but it helped that one time that I thought it might actually, you know.
A well-oiled machine.
The one time I actually did need a credit card, I had one, which was quite nice. And I say I needed. I didn't need the credit card for that moment. I could have actually gotten away with it if I, just didn't feed myself for the month. I would have been fine. But the last thing I wanted whilst trying to build up my credit score for a fucking mortgage is going into an overdraft.
Convenient. Alright, remember if you have 2 tethers, please do the electric slides. Well done.
I'll read in a second because I've been obviously a bit occupied. We're targeting the same one here.
Good, I was worried I'd have to mark it.
There we go.
There we go.
Best way to build your credit score, spend as if you...
Cool.
Yeah,
You can target
exactly.
the bird again.
That's
You got
literally
it,
how I've
Digby?
done it. Yeah, I got it.
Cool.
Like, I was told that'd be the best way to build my credit. My credit score is already, like, fine as it is, which is quite funny. Like, I think it's on Experian, I literally have a credit score of 999. It's fucking
Alright,
amazing.
Thanky wanky. There it is.
Will that kill me if I try and post a link? I don't think so, as long as the link doesn't say
Alright,
anything.
remember we're gonna get the little
I think
heads above
racist
us.
is the
Please
limit.
point them out on cardinals.
I would appreciate if you don't post porn, though.
It's tanks and healers. Alright, they are dropped. Please come back mid. Well done.
Why did I do that? I've really
Alright,
fucked up my
glory plume
rotation
coming
here.
up.
Alright, I need to focus and make sure I do
So
this
for,
right.
a good day. Many balls. Many balls. It's a spread. Wait. Go.
Nice.
Beautiful. Recentering. Okay, Digby, you and me underneath. Healers, please get in position. You know the drill.
I hate this.
It's Fountain of Fire time. Oh, Jesus, okay.
It's alright, just carry on with it. We're still doing the same directions as before.
Yep. Alright, provoke please.
I did, but it's a bit wonky.
I'll recenter it. Don't worry.
Yeah. Oh, there's a bird right in the middle, watch out. Oh no, it's not in the middle, sorry, it's just where the boss is. This has really confused me.
Scorch exhalation.
Yeah, we're in position, don't
I
worry.
used my shake it off for that shit.
Yeah, we've got a tank buster after this, by the way, guys. If you can just try to be away from the middle of the boss so me and Mouse can pick it up.
I'm
Oh,
begging.
I'll take my thing off as well, sorry.
Thank you. There it is. There's a tank buster.
Got it? You haven't got it,
No,
you haven't
no,
got
I don't.
it.
I don't have it. Fuck.
Shit, it's alright.
What? Where?
It's fine, it's because, like, I did provoke the boss, by the way. I think it just went really weird. I don't know why, but...
Where were you?
I went the same direction as always.
Oh shit.
Go, 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 keep going! Keep going! Split into groups as well!
Go, 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 go.
Oh my god. Go.
Do we know what the glory plume was?
Nope.
No clue. It was a stack.
We
Hooray!
survived. Oh, we didn't survive, never mind.
We don't have any res.
Yeah, we're never gonna make it here with everyone we need. Bugger.
That's where you stood, so that
It's not gonna matter until we didn't come up with a plan for the tornadoes as well.
I'm just gonna, like, stand over here and see what happens. They definitely target. Okay.
tornadoes from there's definitely things from the boss as well as
The tethers are definitely separate from the
but then
from the
this does
cones.
something. What the hell does this do?
So I noticed the black one doesn't go off. Or maybe it goes off at a different time, I'm not sure.
Okay.
So the ones that you're next to are going to go off now, so you might not want to be there. Yeah, go towards the... Oh! So, wait, what?
The black one's a knockback, the other two
Were they donuts?
looked like it was safe at the center, so you need to get knocked from the black one to the center of the other.
But she got killed by the knockback. I think you're not supposed
She
to
got
be near
knocked
it.
she got knocked into the wall.
Oh.
I sure
It
did.
have been low, but I'm not sure. on
Unless
that.
we just arm's length it.
I got knocked back into the wall.
You can just shortcast it. Yeah, arm's length and shortcast maybe. But how do we know the time? Does the boss have a cast timer on that? I didn't see.
I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to survive.
But later. Yeah, I'll have a look at that in a
So it
sec.
did look like donuts, so it looked like the middle was safe.
It's the war crimes
Okay,
of food
just
crimes.
Just
we
in
go
case
over-
Fine.
it doesn't work.
Yeah,
We
obviously.
go over our tornado plan.
Yeah.
The north one.
Piece of advice. Check my file rather than Experian Equifax. As it combines info from... Oh, really? Okay, I'm going to have a look at that. 'Cause They're all very like weirdly. They're very weirdly bad. Like I've never understood
we did
how
put that one on
it
the
works. Like with
paint.
clear score and stuff like that, for example.
Bryn at the top, taking the north tornado. Oh, this was wrong though. Everyone needs to be a particular place, like in a place.
The boss shoots a cone. The tornadoes shoot a cone. There are also 2 tank tethers.
I remember now.
We definitely have to be away from everything because we're going to be taking the tank tethers.
I remember. So Reed is going to be in that tiny little corner, south.
It's better if you want.
Remember? So
Wait,
Embla's
chat room.
taking
No, it's fine.
the,
Don't worry. Like, oh, what? Explain the
southeast tornado and
how it works.
pointing it true south, hopefully, as much as you can.
I don't know if I'll be able to
Bran is
understand it, but I
taking
mean, you're
the
welcome to try. It's very hard
southwest
for me to read.
tornado and attempting to point it as true south as you can. Reed is going to be sitting around 3, a little bit south of 3, just try not to be near a tornado. And try not to be close to the boss because the boss has that, proximity one.
Yeah.
So we're gonna bait towards sort of northwest, west, and northeast, east. You're taking the easterly, I'm taking the westerly. Bryn's at north, baiting that as much north as they can, and the 2 DPS needed to be somewhere else as well, for the. Because there were 2 things going on.
So the melee were baiting the 2 from the boss while you 2 just took the tank tethers.
Yes,
And
that's
brought
right.
them away.
Okay, so
Yeah.
they are below the westerly and easterly, just below, but not near the tornado, near enough to the tornado.
And we are going to be taking our tethers to near A and D, was it? Or
Yes, so we're going to be sort of near A and D, trying not to get too close to the tornado, and they are going to be sort of near C, B, but without being too close to the tornadoes.
I will just say we need to be extra patient because if we run away with the tether and people are still, adjusting, they're going to take a tether by accident. We need to give them room so that they don't run through the tether and accidentally take it with them. And so we have to wait for everyone to near enough get in position.
Is the proximity or is the
No, we're just our tether is simply a circle that drops on us. The melee will take the proximity. I believe. Fuck, I don't know. This is so much.
Most likely it's just make sure I've got past you guys to the north before you lock me in.
Yeah.
2 tether positions.
Then we stay under the boss until people are.
Until it looks safe enough to move. Until there's minimal movement going on, then we'll just get moving. Do you want D or A, by the way? Actually, you know what? It makes sense if I take D and you take A, because...
Me? A, okay, yeah.
Because Digby, Aurora...
Shit, that makes so much sense! Digby? Aurora? Amazing! Why haven't we thought of this before? Incredible. Food check.
CRA keeps... It for 6 years.
You ready to check?
Always on time with payments have less than 50% of credit used.
Okay, let's see if we can get through.
Oh, I see. So they just have they're sort of like biased in a way, in their own ways. And I guess that check my file thing just sort of averages out, I suppose.
So many little things happening in such a. I feel
I
like
should have a look at that.
A lifetime has gone by the time we get to the tornadoes.
I do wish my credit score actually affected my the mortgage amount that I could borrow, but unfortunately it's all dependent on my fucking salary, and it really stretches me for my fucking savings. Hurts.
Get mid. It's fire plume time.
If I shows you all three, yeah.
Out. You're going to 4.
Can't show you all the info. See where it's
Well done.
file. You can easily check something might be wrong.
Alright,
One of
Dark
them
and
so you can
Fire's
sort
follow.
it. It's not too bad.
There it is.
Yeah,
Keep
it sounds
square.
pretty decent.
Sesame Street time. Alright, Tanky Wanky coming up. There it is.
What's that? All loan mortgage rates are based upon your credit profile, of course, and affordability. Not in this case, for at least for my the mortgage broker I'm currently working with. He's going
Okay.
strictly off of salary, which kind of sucks.
Brand.
Um,
And Byron.
like obviously, like that's assuming my credit is fine. If my credit was worse, he wouldn't go off of salary. But like I'm at the absolute max, which I wish could go higher, but it literally they literally won't allow it.
Many balls. Let's go.
Because it's not like
Please don't go to the left too much.
it's not like I'd be able. It's not like I'm borrowing much anyways. In comparison to how much I'm willing to deposit, it's kind of stupid.
Middle,
but also,
please.
yeah, don't worry too much about
Middle.
being boring because genuinely, like, it's fine. It's an adult chat. This counts as adult, right? This is 18 plus right here.
Slim?
this is mature content. It's talking about mortgages.
Let's go.
Ferraris are fun, but financial responsibility is Shong's. Yeah, yeah.
Reds, buddy system.
Must be a financial advisor, can you tell? I mean, it's definitely clear that you know a lot about it. Like, so far, everyone I've spoken to has never come up with this many, like, sort of, this much information. Like, everyone I've spoken to about this sort of stuff are all, like, homeowners themselves and stuff like that. Obviously, like, that's the best experience I could find for this kind of stuff. So, yeah, there's definitely a lot more information out of this than I've had with them. At least in terms of the credit stuff. Tomorrow it'll be about taxes. No! Not the T word. Oh, well, that's convenient.
Alright, those of you who have 2 tethers, please remember to do the electric slides. Well done.
Oh, this is the one we're killing. Not the taxes, yeah. The T word, yeah. But only Americans hate T taxes.
Alright.
Wait, is there a T
Digby,
tax?
you got it?
Yeah, yeah. There's such thing as a T
Awesome.
tax? I mean, there probably like everything in the UK is currently taxed. It's fucking bullshit. Hate it. God damn that health.
Well done. Tanky Wanky to follow.
I need to redo my rotation actually.
Fledgling
Thanks for
Pointex.
everything nowadays. Literally. Like, there's no point trying to say that, you know,
Point them out on cardinals.
like, they may as well just be taxing everything at this point. There's no, like, you might, like, if you're gonna make a list of what's currently being
Alright,
taxed,
commit,
you're better off
please.
just making a list of what's not been taxed. No taxation without representation, yeah.
Next.
Okay, here we go. Glory boom time, I need to pay attention.
Many balls. And many balls. It's gonna be a spread. Hold. And go.
Oh dear. That was interesting.
Emblem wiped out.
Okay. It's fine.
Just make sure she's not one of the ones that gets rezzed underneath the boss.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, we need to get right up on, right under there. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Okay, so that's what's going. Okay, hang on a minute. This is a bit awkward. I now realise why the boss is going a bit off center. Are you adjusting to the pattern by any chance?
No. Why?
Why were you going south? It's fine, we'll work it out afterwards.
Okay, there's gonna be a tanky thing.
Yeah.
I'm at north again.
Okay. They're here.
I got it.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, it's cool. Okay, he's gonna recenter now anyways.
Yep, okay.
Okay, so our group is gonna focus on the... Is it the last safe place on the north? I guess. Like, we're already here. Let's just stay together. Oh my god, the fucking raid wide again! I forgot about that.
Too focused on the next bit and then...
Yeah. It's fine, we got this.
Halfway.
Okay,
Right,
spread. Make sure everyone's spread.
Didn't go off on read, got...
Oh, not enough health. I think a lot of people had...
I know, I was
Yeah.
trying to...
It's fine, it's gonna... Bye-bye.
Yep, there's... I can't survive
Revolution was
past
more
that
fun
one point
when-
even with a home gang, so there's no point in trying to push through to see any other mechanic.
Like when the French started beheading people. First the nobles, then
Why'd you
about
spread
everyone.
south?
Jesus. Why did I spread south? I was panicking. There wasn't enough of us
We were
alive,
gonna
so...
die anyway at that point.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's on me for not mitting, it's fine.
But yeah,
At the next mechanic, and I've got a... after that, and it's like...
with the,
I know, there's
with
a lot going on.
with the birds, Mousy, I know it's like, because I go on the south corner.
The birds.
Yeah, I drop it on the south corner. Over here.
What?
Yeah, you're supposed to drop it on the opposite corner so that we literally go opposite each other as we go across. That's what we did before.
We always agreed to go clockwise.
Yeah, so if you started on the top right, you would go
didn't.
south. That's what we've been doing the whole time, as far as I'm aware. Because that's how I've been able to get the boss across, because I started on the bottom left, and I'd send the
And
bird
you ended
up
up going at up,
north. Yeah.
so you would have ended up at D.
Yeah, that's where I was. As far as I'm aware.
The fountains that time started on east and west, correct?
I thought by now we were just doing it. We were just fixing to north and south anyways, just to make it easier. The healers still don't
Are
get
you
hit.
talking about the ads?
The
Or
purple.
Fountain of Fire?
The Fountain of Fire.
Yes.
Yeah, regardless of where the fountain starts, I thought we just went ahead and just said fuck it to adjusting to the position, because we can still just move out of the way.
Okay, so then should I just try to...
Bring it from north to
back-
south, and I'll bring mine from south to north, basically.
That's what I thought we were doing in the first place.
You started from south. I don't know, maybe... Okay, it's fine. We'll do it again. Yeah, because, like, I was here.
You ended up being B to C, was I?
Yeah, that's why I was wondering, like, why is that? That's why the boss was off-center, because,
My
like...
apologies.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I was just saying, like...
I saw Reed next to me and I thought I was in the right place.
Because I was provoking, and I was like, wait, why is the
Just
boss
been
not in the
running to
middle?
Where you need to be.
Yeah, so, like...
I'm so sorry. That's
Reed's
on
gonna
me.
be in a
That's
different
fine.
position to you when he's starting east.
I'm fully aware.
north.
Yeah, just, yeah, I just always... I always just make sure I go south, and just... As long as you make sure you go north, it should be fine.
I just assumed when it was starting east-west that we were gonna be...
Yeah, no, I think... Yeah, I think...
I was going... yeah, I just assumed I'd be going B to C.
We did survive it. Yeah, it was fine. It was just the reason why the boss was off-center, that's all.
Okay.
Yeah, that was all.
Surprisingly
I will
easier to flex
try
in
to
that than
be...
It is, yeah, like, I think... I think when everyone knows what their individual role is without worrying about other people, like we can easily like adjust to this. It's surprising like how we actually managed to fucking survive through that without a single fuck up when, when the boss was in the wrong place. Like it's actually not too bad.
Yeah, I did not know that we had just said fucking always go.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
I'm really sorry about that.
It's alright. Like it literally all it did
just
was
got
just
into
change
a
the
habit
boss.
of making room for Reed and all that.
The only thing Reed has to be aware of when you're going north to south is to not step in front of where your bird's going to go. I have to be conscious of that with Digby's when we're on east to west.
Yeah, I do try and like move. I have to try
You
and
do try and position it, yeah.
yeah, but there's only so much I can do without clipping the DPS as well.
Alright.
It's very narrow.
Check one more time.
Easier to notice the tether than it is for some reason to notice the giant freaking bird. My brain doesn't notice that a bird dropped in the circle, but it notices the tether fine.
But yeah, all right, we're good.
My bad.
No, it's fine. Like that didn't cause us to wipe anyways.
Still, I want to make sure I don't confuse people. Like,
Yeah, that's fair.
whatever I can do to make it go smoothly for everyone else.
I've heard of the French Revolution and Revolution East. And children, is that? I haven't heard of that. I've heard about a Dutch mayor or a Dutch governor or something like that who pissed off his town so bad that they basically rioted and they cannibalized him. So that was a fun one.
Fire plume, come mid.
That's the weirdest one I've heard of.
4. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Dark and fire to follow. There it is. Reed, why are you here?
Oh god. Okay, this
Reed.
one's yeah, this one's okay. Are we
Reed!
gonna have a discussion of who was? You were red too.
No, you were not.
Do we need to audit? Do we need to go back? So why were you on 1? He wasn't on 1.
He wasn't on one. There was 3
He was
people
on
on
2.
2.
Yeah.
I was 2.
Oh god. Do we need a
Unless
video?
I'm seeing things.
Do we-
Boss says Mousy was 4.
Do we need the video ref? Oh wait, did you already check?
Yeah, 2
Oh.
of them were under Mouse. 2 of them were under Mouse's nameplate, though. To be fair.
They were that hungry? Yeah.
Like it?
I think if everyone was even, the color
was
wouldn't
4?
matter. So yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
I think it's a
That's
not.
on me. I'm so sorry. I fucked up.
It's alright. Let's just continue to blame Reed, anyways.
Nah, I can't
That's why I recommend not having your own nameplate on, at least in here.
I've never had an issue with it before now.
Yeah.
What I tend to do,
I just fucked up.
if you're zoomed all the way out, your nameplate will cover it up. It's really annoying.
I genuinely never have had an issue with it before now.
Yeah. I just always make sure to zoom in from now on for that bit, because it just, yeah, it's such a fucker.
That's literally never been an issue for me before, but apparently it is. I'm a dumbass, my bad.
Friday, we get all
I'm not
these
paying
mistakes
you.
now.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's the point, like, on a Friday we get all the mistakes out of the way, on Saturday we do good. We're refreshed. Okay.
Thank you, Wanky. God, I feel like a dumbass now.
Ah, it's fine. You can't be any worse than Reed, don't worry.
Yeah, I
Right, get in the middle, get in the middle. Get out.
You have 3 and 4 is definitely worse.
I'll try to be hyper attentive now. Dark and Fire coming up. Please get ready.
Okay. God, I am really fucking hungry. It's unbelievable. Holy shit.
Hanky wanky.
Oh. Oh. My bad, I forgot to pop my reprisal.
Devouring Brand, followed by Fire Plume. Too many balls. Please don't go to the left. Thank you. Stack up. Move over. Alright. Middle, please.
The emblem must be having latency.
Alright, middle. Middle. Okay, many balls. 2 heads, buddy system. Alright, time for ads.
Okay. Oh, what if I can? Oh.
Alright, remember if you have 2, please do the electric slides. Well done. Great whirlwind.
God, that was
Oh,
close.
that was close.
Come on. There we go.
Got it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, tanky wanky.
Let's just take no damage.
Not Dead Rebirth, the Fledgling Flight next. Remember to point them out on Cardinals. It's tanks and healers. Alright, they're dropped. Please come back mid. Alright, here we go. Glory Plume. Mini balls. Mini balls. Spread again. Wait. And go. Okay, recentering the birds. Me and Digby. Fountain of fire. Oh, I got hit by another bird.
You're right though, because the
I'm fine.
okay, good, yeah, because the timer for the thing should have worn off by then.
Scorched exaltation. Remember, there's gonna be tank tethers coming
Oh
up.
my god, I just realised my own words there.
There they are.
I just realised that's giving
Right,
me
and the raid wide's after this one, yes.
Yep.
got a big name. It's like the flames or something like that.
Ah shit, I've already used my shake it off.
Oh, I'll turn my thing off. Sorry. There it is. Firestorms.
I'm so sorry.
It's alright. It's alright. We're good.
Should still last to it. I did it a bit early, but
I popped passage just in case. Alright, let's get to our groups.
This one.
Which way are we going?
Okay, so stack.
Okay, make sure we're not too close to the other
Still took
group.
good damage down.
There we go. We're good. Flames. Is this the raid wide? No.
I don't know, but I'm gonna.
Okay.
again, but
Over here.
without it's this, but then into your tornadoes afterwards. I think.
Yeah. So we're gonna pick up the tethers. Me and you. There we go. There's. I got one.
Got it.
Okay, I'm going now. Oh shit! It's a bit too. It was too quick.
So.
Feel like tethers going south is better because there's less interaction with anyone else there.
Hmm. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna test this knockback. I've popped my thing. Let's see. I've popped it way too late, apparently.
Mine didn't work.
Yeah,
I
it
did
does. It doesn't work, but it's not. It's a donut, but not. It's slightly out from the tornado, so you still can't go into where the
We're still
tornado
alive.
is.
Me and Neff are still alive.
Wait, what?
Donut is a very thin ring around the edge of the tornado.
So we have to perfectly get knocked into it then.
Death's toll.
The second afterwards, you've got time as long as you get knocked towards it.
Guys.
Whoa, what the hell's
Hell like
this?
that.
Fight.
Cursed to die, know the pain of death or face it soon. Oh, I think this is a mechanic where you have
Switch
to...
with me. Switch with me. Switch with me. Switch with me.
No, 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 no. You have to point it towards everyone.
Wait, what?
4 stacks, know the pain of
You
death.
have to get hit by every single one of them.
So there's gonna be 4 of them that pop up. Everyone has to get hit by 4 of them.
Hit by one there, and it took a stack off.
That's like the that's kind of like there's a Hades mechanic that does that.
So
There's
that
like
one is face all in.
when you have that debuff, yeah, because you have to kill everyone with kill those 4 stacks. Invert the direction. Yeah. Oh my god,
Like
that's
you were
cool.
Immune, like
Yeah.
you were unkillable. Like it actually hit you. It took you to nearly dead, but didn't kill you.
That's clever. That's evil. I knew there'd be a mechanic for that. Took 1 cone and survived. What, the fiery cone? Yeah, that's the plan. You guys are meant to take the cones. It's just,
We
it's
are.
the tank tether that killed us because I didn't mitigate and I got clipped by a cone. Does
So
that, you know,
both got
yeah.
hit by cones.
Yeah. Because I was too busy. I don't know who it was. They were running around with a tether and I was just like fucking waiting to just pick it up. Like,
I kept trying though.
yeah, I was a you-bish. Jesus Christ. I don't know if we do have enough time to do it, but it could be. Maybe it was just a moment of panic because I
Feel
literally
like
couldn't do
waiting's
it.
unnecessary. We've got Reed down here, but you two could easily just take the tethers down south. Everyone else is running around east and west. I'm running north.
We can try your idea.
So what? We instead of taking, yeah.
Thought
just have
we'd
to-
agreed like you guys were gonna spread like around these symbols
Well,
or something.
we were gonna go
looking at
to-
something on the floor.
We were gonna go to D and A with the tethers, you were gonna bait the north twister thing.
Which I baited that one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's
And then-
try Bryn's idea because as a healer they see shit, right? So let's for all intents
So what?
and
You want to bring it
purposes,
south instead?
We both go south with the tethers.
Can I just say, isn't that the same?
It's the same. It's just you're not waiting. You're taking
Yeah.
the
No,
tethers
there's
and
just
just
there's
going
two tornadoes
because
down south, so
yeah. But Cran and Ember can literally be hugging the tornado.
yeah. But this is what I mean. If you think that's the play, then let's try it.
Yeah.
Me and Digby will take the tethers south.
So I'll bring it like here, for example, or something, because
Yep.
the circle's still
Yeah,
pretty
right
big,
here.
so we have to be careful. Where are we pointing out? Point the tornadoes out. I didn't even survive the first tornado cone. Wait, really?
Needs to be topped. Did you get hit by multiple or just one Cran?
Need to check that real quick. I was on ass.
I hit by two. Something
Yeah.
wasn't right.
I think the cone coming out of the boss might have clipped them.
Well, we'll try our best this time. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll try Bryn's idea.
A and D also work if you can get the tethers there quickly. It's just
No, we'll try your idea.
So yeah, it's just so we
what
just need to make sure
happens.
the other two the other two just need to make sure they go to 4 and 2. Just yeah,
Me and you sit under the boss, grab the tether, go south.
yeah. Just make sure you guys are close. Like if you guys just stay on the boss's ring, that way we can go under the boss and still pick up the tethers. You guys can still be really close, and we just run off.
I'm surviving with melee, right? Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
yeah.
I don't know where we put Reed now though, because
We could put him on the north. Actually, no, that might get you.
as long as he's north, but
This is a bit. Yeah, if oh no, because then he's away from everyone. I mean,
He's
like him south for being able to reach everybody.
just try
Yeah.
and have him. Once the melee have the proximity thing, just have him.
okay, I suppose when the melee see us run off with the tethers, just move in a bit, just so that Reed doesn't pick up a.
There is a
Boom.
thought. What does your cover have cooldown with?
120 seconds, and it's also
No, I mean, does it share cooldown? Does it share?
no. Well, it uses my what's it called?
The bar.
Yeah, it uses 50 of that, but that comes back after 25 seconds of auto attacking.
So, do you think you could have it ready to throw on Reed?
If he gets hit by something and I get hit by something, I die.
But
I take 2 lots of damage.
which might be survivable because I don't see another mechanic that requires.
Well, my point
specific
is,
people be up.
my point is more the fact that you can't res yourself. No, I know that, but like, is that really a good idea for resolving a mechanic?
If we can get through the entire mechanic with just you dying and then figure out where to put him, so that we can see where everyone is and see if there's space. for
Cover is a
him
limited
after that
range.
point.
Yeah, cover is like.
Well, if
I
he's gonna
was
be
to-
south, this is what I mean.
Reed's gonna be 3, then it's.
Hmm.
Worry
Those who
about
are
him
hugging the
getting your tether.
tornadoes, we're south. We're gonna have to go on either side of him, and he's gonna have to.
You can get hit by one and it should be fine. It's more the fact. So the biggest issue isn't
Okay.
Well, that- yeah,
isn't
that is
Reed
the
dying. Reed getting hit by a cone isn't the biggest issue.
What if we just send him north with Bryn?
It just means that he can't reach the healers, the group. That's all.
Fuck
Both are
me.
healers so far out of range that no one can do any topping people up.
Okay, then. What if we sit him
Why
with one of
don't-
the DPS?
Well, why don't we just put the healers on the left and right and sacrifice the DPS to the north? Like one of the
What, and
ranged
have the
maybe.
and have the healers.
If the healers are on the
thing.
left and right, no, I don't know. Just
What
ignore
if
that.
we just sit him with one of the southerly DPS?
I'm on C or C or B with the DPS.
Like, just have him be buddy. He'll take damage,
God.
sure, but like he'll be out of the. We'll know where he is.
To be fair, if Reed's on like one of these gold squares, he should be far enough away that he's not taking the tornado from the DPS, but not close enough to get hit by anything.
Okay.
I think.
Reed,
tanks-
do you understand that?
The tanks don't get cones from the boss. It's whoever's closest gets cones from the boss.
Yeah,
the tank,
which should be the two melee.
The tether is
Alright.
just a circle tank buster that
Okay,
drops.
so then let's try this then. Same plan. Yeah. Oh, Reed, did you hear that? You see that tiny little gold square right in front of B? You're gonna be on that. Alright?
But don't hug the tornado.
Be on that square.
Yeah.
I'm not
Look.
I'm not letting him overthink it. Be on that square. It is Embla's job to hug the
I'm getting
fuck
told
out of
yourself.
that
I know,
tornado.
right? It's rude.
Don't touch it and get set on fire,
Don't touch
please.
it, yes, don't touch it, but hug it. Gently. With, COVID elbow rub thing, you know? Everything else, same dip except for me and Digby going south as well. Alright. It's so pretty, I know, love, but aggressively air hug it, exactly. Let's try this.
Oh my god. I'm actually melting now. The heat is picking up.
Okay, tanky wanky. Shit, did the wrong order. Whatever. It is what it is. Fire plume, please come mid. Keep your seatbelts buckled at all times. Out, out, out. 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Please come to 2. Thank you. Darkened fire to follow.
Oh god.
There it is. Get in position.
Got 3 plus 4.
Alright, tanky wanky. There it is.
Who's that yelling
Devouring
character?
brand and fire plume. Please come mid. Alright, it's many balls. Please remember to go not too far left.
The same thing
Else
every
you will
time.
get clipped. Everyone in, stack. Shift on over. Please quickly, quickly, quickly. Don't want to see someone die from this. You're out. Out. Please go mid. I promise I did mitigate. It's one big ball. Go, go, go.
God damn it.
Okay. How did that still get you? Buddy system. You were literally right with us. Why does this bird just hate you, Reed? Don't answer that. Don't type. Just heal. Wonderful. Oh, it's you going across this time. Weird. Remember to do the electric slide if you have to. I'm begging.
Oh. Okay, I may have been.
Shit.
I think I was a bit too close to one when I was attacking it.
Yeah, this ain't gonna work, home slice.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Wipe it.
Have a tank die there. That's
Yeah, I think I misjudged the angle it was gonna fly at. I just kind of stood in, like, I guess I was in front of it without realizing.
This is gonna sound insane, but Embla and I have been near the bird at A each time, and we've both each time gotten tethered to each other. And that bird at A. Weird, right?
That one. Oh, okay. Did I get enough?
Okay.
These
You know
now?
what we should do, Embla?
No,
Let's go to the one at B
got enough of these.
this time. Just for the shits and giggles. Okay.
Hmm?
What's the furthest we've gotten? Well, we saw some bullshit version of fledgling flight, but we had to point it at each other. Whatever the fuck that was.
We had to kill each other 4
We
times.
have to kill each other.
Mhm. Oh, I don't know if we technically got that far, if that makes any sense.
With 2 people alive.
Yeah, we crawled as far as we could. Yeah.
we crawled, bleeding, battered. Tanky wanky. Fire plume, please come mid.
Is that the same
It's a
thing
big
every
one.
time?
4. 4. Beautiful. Dark and fire to follow. There she blows.
My ear's starting to hurt now. I think like having this headset on for like 10 hours in the heat not being pleasant to me right now. Hold on to that.
They're still okay. Good. Me out for a second. All right, tanky wanky. There it is. Devouring brand and fire plume. Doo-da, doo-da. Remember if it's, well, we'll see first. It's just one. Let's go. Out, out, out. Quickly, quickly. Huddle on up. Move on over. Well done. Middle, please. It's many balls. Hold.
definitely held.
Well done. One head spread. Good job, good job. Come here, birdie.
God, I always get really a little too uncomfortably
Okay,
close to that
let's
fire.
beat the shit out of this one, Embla. Wait, you and I are still. You need to go across, go across, go across. Embla, cross. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Remember to do the electric side. Ah, fuck.
Oh wow.
Okay. What happened there other than Embla?
No idea what killed me there. Far enough away, but
It's a lot of dead people.
Embla made it in time, so I'm not sure what happened there. I didn't see what was happening because I was watching her, and I was shifting to make sure it stretched. You're between two people? Like, there was a line over you? Ah, shit, okay. Once again, you and I were attached to each other. What the fuck is going on?
Am I lagging or is that... I'm lagging.
Okay.
I think I'm lagging, I'm not sure.
reading was
We'll go-
just completely dead for me. But I don't know if that was my side.
It is
So-
me, I'm dropping frames.
How are you?
And everyone sounds like robots to me.
Oh shit.
That's not your computer overheating.
Give me... No. Give me one... Sorry, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can find out what's going on.
Oh dear. We'll go back to Ada. Wouldn't it be funny if we could actually, like, bait tethers from these fucking birds? I don't think we can. It's gonna be hilarious. To get through it this whole time and not notice. Yeah, exactly. He's buffering a lot on his stream, yeah. Oh shit.
Okay, should be good now, or at least getting better in a second.
Everything, yeah.
Is your room
good?
still an oven? My room is still an oven, yes. Yeah, it should be a bit better, but it should be getting better soon.
Okay. I'm just gonna assume that ready check is still valid.
Yeah. I'm pretty much ready.
If it ends up not being okay, just say something.
Buffering a lot. Yeah. I don't know if it is necessarily fixing, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how the stream's looking.
This god awful bird.
You read buffering a lot. Yeah, as you're a robot. Oh.
Thanky wanky coming up. Do 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 do.
My fault, but that's what. Yeah, okay. I think the stream's caught up again, or at least you guys might need to refresh. For it to be.
Experimental
caught
fire
up.
plume, please come mid.
Also, hello,
It's
Atlas.
many balls.
Uh,
Go. Right, Cinderwing, still 4. Go 4. Cool. You know what's up. Dark and Fire up next.
He said so. Wait, what?
Oh god, we still haven't seen a replay. gameplay of what that.
Safely in bed. How's prog going? It's going alright. Just had a bit of a lag
I think about it.
on my end from that moment there. So my brain is also lagging. So it's going very well. It's going as well as any P3S could go. Why do I keep getting 4? Like, I'm really annoyed. I don't like 4. Needs my rotation. Stream seems good again. Yeah, I should hope so.
Thank you, Wanky, coming up.
Uh,
Sincerely apologize.
if anyone is behind, I would just
There it
recommend maybe
is.
just a quick little refresh, just because it's gonna be like maybe a good minute behind after
I
that.
think they were thinking, how much orange can we put in one fight?
I mean, that it seems like that
50
is
shades of orange.
it is it is reasonable to assume that they consider it a mechanic at this point. Like, it's
Fire
just
flame, please, mid.
it's another thing that we have to deal with.
One big ball, let's go! Wee! Please don't go. Yes. Huddle up. Good.
But then
Shift over quickly.
It wouldn't surprise me if someone used an add-on that maybe calms.
Left out. I accidentally home ganged. my control didn't hit.
It's fine. There we go.
That's really annoying.
It's alright. On a good run, we would never need a home gang anyways. So let's just hope we don't need to home gang later.
Everyone out. Okay. That was not baited in time. 2 heads. Buddy system. Every goddamn time this fucking bird flips read, I swear. And I don't just mean at that point. It's that at some point in the fight, I swear this bird just fucking goes, you know what? I haven't hit read in a while.
Maybe Reed
I
just
gotta
misses
meet my
it.
quota.
Yeah. Good bot though.
Okay.
If you don't want to Zeus. I haven't had any yet, which is quite nice. I think some of my filters that I've used are actually working.
Aw. Alright, remember if you have to, do the electric slide, pretty please.
Step a bit further back just in case. There you
Beautiful. Well done.
go. Holy shit, that one died fast.
Oh no, I may have accidentally provoked one of yours.
It's okay, I've only got one.
I meant to click, I accidentally...
Sorry, the only one our first one died instantly, so it was all good. I can control this.
I need to get this over. Quickly.
Nuke it.
Got it.
Nice.
I know that you were in a safe spot, Reed. This is what I mean. I feel like this bird just seeks you out somehow.
If it was
Do you
working
have
really
it?
good. Yeah, it seems like, yeah, I do. It just seems
It wasn't like a comment on your ability. It's just...
I think I basically like there was one like maybe a week or two ago that I saw.
Alright, tanky wanky.
And I just kind of like picked out something that no one would normally say. I can't remember what it was. I need to check the filter, but yeah. Because obviously you don't want to go banning a phrase that might be. You don't want to go banning a phrase that might actually be used in a normal conversation, but yeah.
It's DPS.
Once you want to bet, it's
Well
like every
done.
other fight, and the next fledgling will be on tanks and healers.
Could
So
be.
we alternate that kind of stuff.
It could very well be. I suppose that's something for the VODs. Actually, it wouldn't make sense because there wasn't enough of us alive.
We would need to get that far with a.
Get there with everyone.
Yeah.
Okay, it's many balls. It's gonna be a spread. Wait, hold, and
Okay.
go.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Can we get them up in
Okay.
time?
I think we could technically, as long as they're not rezzed in the middle.
Okay. Okay, there's us two
Get out of
here.
the middle, Reed. Get out of the middle, please. Embla's underneath.
I'm just gonna heal myself, so just worry about yourselves.
Read in the south one.
Shit.
Fucked up, just wipe it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Healing people now
Yeah,
just put
it's-
I'm like, Reed? We're not
Yeah,
supposed
no.
to be here.
That's not really on him,
Rezzing,
though.
no, the rezzing
That's not on
disorients,
him.
like...
Yeah, he was running around trying to res people. I can't fault him for that.
I got to,
So,
like,
It's
the
a unique
normal
situation.
Don't know if I can see my...
southwest position for me, then went for the red res,
Mhm.
which... Reed to pick one, though, so I knew.
Yeah. Alright, we good for at least one more pool? What happened? So 2 DPS died at Glory Plume. We were trying to res them going into Fountain of
Block
Fire,
times,
but
here we go.
so Reed was trying to
Oh.
go around and
Yeah, I literally just
res
added
them.
by
Because he's a white
followers
mage,
with a space
he can do that
apart
shit
and by
for free,
viewers with a space
From
apart.
what I understand. He's always saying that.
Yeah, that's why I always
Um,
let Reed get the first.
That's somehow done the trick.
Yeah, so he was running around trying to res people, which disoriented him, and he couldn't figure out where his puddles were. So, I can't blame him for that because he was all the way on the other side, desperately trying to get people up. And just got
One person
mixed
got
around.
clipped on the way out, though, so I'm confused how 2 ended up dying there. Both of them got clipped.
Don't know. It could be down to the same reason I can't figure out how this bird somehow manages to find Reed at some point in the fight and clip him with the damage down. Despite me watching him and him being in the right place.
And we had buy primes as well too, just in case.
When
'cause that's
Reed
what
got
it
clipped,
was.
it was
Oh
the
really?
plume was not centered. That's
Yeah.
why I always run north
Okay.
for the large plumes, because if it's ever going to be uncentered, it's most likely to be slightly too far.
I mean,
south.
I think I know how it works. I think they
Also,
hack
I know
accounts.
you said let's go to lockout, but I think I only have like one pool.
I think they probably hack
Seems
prime
so much
accounts and,
orange. My vision is starting to like
Yeah.
tune it out.
One good
so-
pull will be 9 o'clock. Anyways.
Yeah. Alright, let's give it one more try.
Food chat.
We're
I'm
doing
not
really well,
popping
though.
food on the last pull. Fuck that. 30 minutes, like
If I need more, I can always just.
yeah.
Some of us need the health, Digby.
God, just be a tank. Come on.
Hey, you heal.
Hey, I still eat food as a tank.
Because you're not
I
a
wanna see
paladin.
how much. Oh, you did not. Fuck this pool. Don't hit him. I'm joking. I'm joking. I just clarify.
I mean, if I wanted to, I could change
Heals
my
for
rotation.
himself.
I mean, I was gonna say I could change my
Thank you,
rotation
Wendy.
to heal myself instead of doing damage.
Oh.
Hmm?
Why is my control not registering? Am I not pressing down hard enough? Fire plume, mid please.
Sounds like everything you're
I
using
turned
is.
off my stance.
Oh my god.
It's because my control didn't go down. I need to. Okay. Left cinder ring is 3. 3 or 4 will do as well. Oh, perfect. No one got hit. Dark and fire to follow. Yeah, this is a sign of raid fatigue.
I always figured the bots just they probably do. I mean, most of them probably do lie about bots, but if I was just saying, like, if it ever did, if that ever was the case that they are selling primes, it's probably because they've hacked an account. Like,
So
usually,
it's gonna be a 4 now.
what is it? Whenever you see these accounts that are giving out those spam things, and you see the account's been live for like 3 years, it's because they've hacked that account.
Thank you, Wanky.
That you like
There it
their
is.
bot detection won't go. I'm pretty sure Twitch's bot detection doesn't insta ban people who've had accounts longer than like a month or something. I don't know like what the actual thing is, but it wouldn't surprise me if they hacked accounts that were, you know,
Devouring Brand, followed by Fire Plume.
hacked accounts for that main reason that they
That's
can't
real.
get banned immediately.
It's many balls. Hold.
Going this way.
All right, remember, don't go too far
It's
left.
like it's a scam or something. Can you imagine? They would never do such a thing, surely.
Move over, please.
Why would anyone scam someone with such
Well
a
done. You were
with
going
such a
mid, center.
what's the
Middle,
word I'm
middle,
looking for?
Well done.
Lucrative offer. That's the word. It's a strange thing to buy an offer. I think, in a way, I think it's so that they can boast statistics. I'm not sure.
All right, big ball, go out. As far as you can without accidentally yeeting yourself
Because
into the wall.
there are a lot of achievements
There
on
we go.
Twitch which benefit
One
your
head
channel when you
spread.
actually get them. Like, for example, getting a certain number of viewers at a certain time
Well done.
means you can get more VIP slots, more like emote badges if you've got more subs, things like that, you know. So if you've got more subs, for example, I think you can get a lot more emote badges for that. So that, you know, you can, I guess, boast the fact that you've got all these amazing emotes, and it's like, yeah, I don't give a shit. All the extra scams are too busy dealing with NFTs anyway. Oh my god, yeah.
Me and you again.
Dude, that actually reminded me of... Oh, what's happening here?
All right, remember, if you have to, please do the electric slide. Cool. All right, let's decide on the please. There we go.
I was remembering this, what was it? I'm sure everyone's heard of Troy Baker. Very famous voice actor. Pretty sure he's done...
Slow on this side.
Like, he's done one of those popular D&D channels, I can't remember which, but... like, a while ago, he came up with his own, like, little NFT company that he wanted to do. And I'd only thought about it again. Like, at first I thought, wow, like, are you... Yeah, I got it.
Cool.
I used to think, like, you know, wow, what a piece of shit, right? Like, and I basically lost all respect for him.
Dead rebirth.
I thought about it again recently, and I only just realised how bad it actually was. He's fallen back on the idea because people, you know, lashed out against him, because people, like, you know, because he actually realised that people would hate him if he did NFTs, but... To put it into context, he's a voice actor who wanted to create, and I don't even know if this is even possible in this day and age right now, who wanted to create a company that generated AI voices.
Remember, out on Cardinals.
AI voices that he would sell.
It's tanks and healers.
So effectively replacing the need for real voice actors.
Hey, there, drop, please.
Can you imagine how that looks from someone who made a career out of voice acting to fuck over his colleagues and anyone who aspires to have his job?
Hopefully we fare better this time.
His idea was to replace voice actors with
one big ball, it's a stack, hold.
an AI.
Alright, go.
Like, I thought it was just really fucking shameful.
Alright, recentering the birds.
Sounds like a great idea if you want to get a hitman to say, yeah, right?
Out the fire. Okay.
Like, he's obviously gone back on the idea now. He's not going through with it, but still, like...
Trying to go behind you, Reed. I'm trying to go behind you. Reed somehow got a bird.
Shit, what? What?
And I'm dead.
Okay, well, yeah, we're gonna wipe it anyways. There's no way we can recover from that.
Boss wasn't provoked.
Oh
Bob
shit!
is
Yeah,
just
that's
You're
my bad.
focusing and not hitting me with your bird. I can
Yeah, yeah. I was like too busy angling myself. Yeah, that's
This is.
fair.
I think we've all hit raid fatigue. We're forgetting like the.
Oh, I hit that
basic
3
stuff.
hours ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What, we weren't raiding then.
I
No, you
know.
was of Hildibrand beforehand.
Yeah, I've been doing like, I've been on for 11
Whose
hours
fault
now.
is that?
Hey, Hildibrand, obviously.
He's coming up to 11 hours, my dude. I
We
am
did tell him
for
to eat
his
before
health.
raid.
I'm fine.
No,
I'm
you're
fine.
not. We're done.
I know I wasn't gonna do any more raiding anyways. I'm straight up done like with
You need to
today.
go get sleep and all that. We made really good progress though. I did mark the VOD when we
I was like, it's quiet, but I
managed to
didn't
see
unmute
what
from
the
refreshing the
was.
stream. Oh shit, that's my bad. Yeah,
hopefully
sorry.
there's some
It was my internet
markers in
connection.
it. But hopefully going
You
into
chat instead of progging? What do you mean?
fresh, we've got it in our heads. It'll go a lot smoother. We won't be as tired going into it. Please.
Speaking of famous people in NFTs, though, did you hear about Seth
do
Green?
eat.
He lost so
What?
much money. It's so stupid. I can't make any promises.
Yo, what
But-
the fuck?
I have more Hildibrand to do.
No, wait, what the fuck?
What? What are we looking at?
Zev is a cat now.
Oh, right. Yeah, I can't tell the difference between them. Between cats and
You,
or.
there's scales and horns involved. Digby, what are you talking about?
But they're about the same size.
Yeah, it's like if I see, I don't notice it.
Just
At,
see his height.
at a quick glance, I won't notice it. I won't notice the difference.
Oh my god. Well, I'm just gonna say, you all did amazing today. The progress that we made.
About an hour of jump king. Fuck
I know towards
that.
the end it gets a little shaky because
No
of,
way.
raid fatigue.
I'm not rounding up to
but
fucking 12 hours.
You still all did
Especially not
very,
with
very well.
Jump King.
And we did manage to get to see something new today, which we can't really resolve yet because we need to get through the shit right before it. But yeah.
There's a lizard, a
Oh,
fish, and a cat.
Thank you.
What do you mean? There's no lizard. There's only fish and
More than
cats.
likely, I'll see you tomorrow for
Oh,
the next raid, or later tonight in the main channel. So yeah.
cool.
Thank you.
Awesome.
All right, Digby, go eat, please.
I'm gonna go get some food, yeah.
Yes,
I'm
please.
fucking starving. Holy shit.
I'm
Right.
gonna drop out of the voice channel.
Bye-bye.
I'll probably be in the main one later on.
Yeah.
Cool,
Okay.
cool.
Bye. What does it say? Do it, coward. Do what? I lost track. Oh, what? Jump King? Fuck that. No way. I guess. All 3 dogs to eat. Loser, what did I miss? I'm fucking done. What do you mean, what did you miss? I'm literally finishing up. How? Why do you show up now? Like, I've been here for like 11 hours. I know I heard. Oh, fair. He's been sitting there this whole time to make this entrance. Best mod? Fucking worst mod. Been busy? That's irrelevant. You're supposed to be moderating this channel. I appointed you mod so that you could do that. You're expected to do everything I demand. Come on, jeez. How can you be a mod? Okay. Need about 24 hours. I'm actually quite surprised. I didn't expect Hildibrand to take me 8.5 hours. Or at least ARR Hildibrand, that is. I still have the rest to do. Which is fucking insane. Only 13 hours. I don't think the other ones are as long, but yeah, we doing all. I'm going through all of it at the moment. You read it, yeah. I'm redoing it. I came up with this awesome glam for it and everything. To do Hildibrand, and I even made up this amazing adventure plate. How far? I just finished ARR. Like I literally just finished it before the raid, basically. But yeah, and we were just raiding for like the last couple of hours now, 2 hours now, and then it's gonna be the same thing tomorrow. ARR patch as much content as much. Yeah, exactly. Like ARR was just huge in comparison. Like the other ones are probably gonna take me 3 to 4 hours per expansion. The next one's like, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and return to the way I started the stream. Hang on, let me just get into position. No joke, this is literally how I started my stream. I don't know if everyone was there at the time. Where is it? There we go. Oh yeah! Next ones aren't as quite as like, no, they're not. Yeah, Greg was great. We always loved Greg. Not when I'm never here. Yeah, I'm well aware of that. Don't break into Digby's house and turn the lights back on. No! This is meant to be this way. What do you mean? This is intentional. That's a great start, right? But yeah, I may as well end it like this as well while I'm at it. Turn the audio back up. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna try and start early again, because obviously there's a lot to fucking do apparently. I started early thinking, oh, I'd be able to get this done in like 12 hours, right? Like all of the Hildibrand stuff. Nope, I've only just scratched the surface. House has turned into an HQ in Lala Mafia. Oh my god, that's what I'm going to do. Thank you for the idea. I'm going to make this house specifically for Lalafels, and then the Gobbo house is just going to have to fucking deal with it next door. So yeah. I'm gonna... Let me see if there's anyone I can throw a raid out to. Oh, I'll throw a raid out to Melon, because he's playing God of War, and God of War's fucking amazing. Also, Melon's a nice person or whatever. Wait, did you clear P3S? Fuck off! You trying to take the piss? Yeah. Please break in between. No, fuck off! No breaking in. I can lock the house. I swear. I will do it. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna try to wind you up. Yeah, okay, fair. I'm gonna dip out, and I'll try and start like 10 or 11 o'clock in the morning if I don't sleep like an idiot tonight. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone, and I will see you all later. Bye bye. Thanks for the 5-minute stream. Fuck you, bro. Jesus Christ.